Hello everyone, how we doing today? I am so sorry for being 16 minutes late. So fun fact, there was a thunderstorm that happened. Look at Pixie and Jima. There was a thunderstorm that happened and now my internet is being all wonky. So I'm hoping that that doesn't stay for the entire stream because that would suck. Oh god, the water. Wrong pipe. Chima, stop it! Stop smiling! I'm joking! I don't need to hydrate right now! Anyway, I'm okay now. Thank you for checking in, Pixie. Thank you for checking in, Mary, Apprentice, Kaden, hello Kaden, Redstorm, Miko. Did I say everybody? I hope so. Thank you for the lurk, Blue Gum. I think I've had enough water for right now. Anyway, I'm going to turn their voices on so you can hear them now. Please greet the chat, everybody. Introduce yourselves. Oh wait, they're muted. I'm sorry. I lied. Hang on, 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
Balls. Yeah.
And just like that, I muted their audio again.
She hates us.
No, never. I love you. I love you with all my love.
I'm your favorite. You know it.
Always.
No.
Girls, please. You're both very pretty. I love you.
What, really?
Wheelie.
But I'm the favorite, right?
Yeah, don't tell Chima. Hi, Marin.
Wait, wrong button.
There is 3 of them. 3 gorgeous girlies. Girly pops.
Yes.
Thank you for checking in.
I'm a man sometimes when I want to be.
I just bring out the.
Just sometimes when I want to flip genders when I'm in the mood.
Sometimes I
When I
you
want
know.
to say, hey, girl, I think it out.
Hey, let me be your big strong man.
The sound cue is always what kills me. It's so good.
I know, right? It's so good.
Thank you.
Comedy genius.
Thank you. Okay, so today we're going to be continuing some Seduce Me, aren't we? It's gonna be a lot of fun.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Oh.
No, not. We're playing Tetris. Are we
Oh.
not?
Oh.
Yeah, we're playing Tetris. Yeah, we're playing
Okay,
Tetris.
hang on, let me-
What are you, crazy?
No,
What are
I'm
you, crazy?
I'm sorry. Let me pull up my Tetris game. I
Now we're
lied to
doing
you all.
karaoke.
I'm sorry.
What are you two
Oh,
talking about?
karaoke? We're doing karaoke? Okay, here we go.
I have to change the stream title. I'm sorry. Why would you know? Why?
I'll refund it, don't worry.
No. Well, I guess you can if you're still a mod. Then yeah, you can refund it.
I'm still a mod.
All right, go crazy. It's all you.
Let me find it real quick. You got so 20 pages of freaking reward requests?
That's
Oh,
how
that's
mine
because
is.
I never claim it. I never like.
Yeah. I never do it.
Clear it.
Mine is always
20.
cleared. You guys are crazy.
I think you're the crazy one. No one ever clears it.
Like why?
Clear.
I'm going to sit here. I'm going to clear all of these.
There's so many. Oh, Red, now's your time to bail if you're not ready for more Seduce Me, boys.
Yeah, bad.
Today we're doing. Why are you punking me?
No, we will not be. Oh,
We are not
We will not-
apologizing for the women that we are about to become.
we will not be fighting anybody anymore
No.
because
Wink, wink.
no, I'm saying I personally will not be fighting any Lizette Whites anymore.
Oh yeah, actually, we love Lisette White in this household.
We love the bully now. We love her. And I need to I need to get the ukulele. I need to do an apology towards towards Lisette White and her amazing angelic voice actor.
So good.
Oh my
Nothing
gosh.
compares.
Context, I guess. I guess we can talk about this. Admiral Trina of Opokai voices Lisette White in this game. And last stream, we beat the absolute shit out of her.
And she just wasn't gonna tell us after we finished beating the crap out of her. And we're like, what?
We beat the shit out of her, and she didn't tell us anything.
How
And
dare
it's like,
she?
oh, by the way, that was me.
We had to do
I
sleuthing.
whooped my gen mate's ass. It wasn't even in party
Yeah,
animals.
we had to do some sleuthing ourselves to find out.
Sleuthing. It was more just like I just scrolled through Twitter. I'm like, oh, that's you. Wait a minute.
Wait a
Hold
damn
up.
second.
Wait a minute.
Who is that?
Right.
What is that logo?
Who's that girl?
I did message her. I was like, you voiced and seduced me? It's like, yeah, I did. I was Lisa. I was like, I know that.
That's so funny.
Yeah, well now I know that after I stalked your profile.
I was just happy to support my gen mates. And it's like, wait a minute. Wait a damn second.
Guys, you guys are number 1 and 2 as my top fans. Thank you so much,
Oh my
Pixie.
god. I'm better than you, Pixie.
No, suck it.
You suck it. You suck my nuts.
Oh my
Suck
god.
it.
Oh my
You
goodness.
suck
oh,
my nuts.
Okay, all right.
My nuts. Right now.
So
Seduce
anyway,
me.
seduce me.
Maybe
Seduce
I fucking
me.
will. Maybe I fucking will.
Maybe she will.
Good.
Oh boy. I think we're gonna peek our heads in so they can see the screen a little bit better.
Yay.
Okay, and let me see. Can I do window capture? Would that be good?
Yeah. Three VTubers eep.
Whoa.
Wow. 3 lady VTubers.
I can't handle that much, lady.
Mm. 3 very seductive, amazing, attractive VTubers.
Seductive?
Always.
Always.
Am I seductive?
Am I your original?
Extremely. Have you seen your own toggle?
Yeah.
It-
I mean, I do. I mean, I don't know if that's seductive. I mean, I'm literally the Rizzler.
You
Oh,
are
wait, wrong
the
button.
Rizzler.
Wrong button. But you know, I mean, it's very clear that the R in Mary does
Should we
stand
do
for Rizzler.
Should we do the F fat or should we do PH fat? I kind of
I
like
think
PH fat.
whatever you want to do, honestly.
Oh, wait,
But I
you
will
wanna show
say
the
though,
screen on
we cannot see the screen.
You can?
No, we cannot.
I know
You
you
cannot.
can't.
You're not.
In Discord, we cannot see the screen.
Oh, right. You probably need that, don't you?
Probably. so I
It would
could-
be useful.
Okay.
It would be just a little helpful.
Then I will show it to you. How you like
Thank
that?
you
I
for
like
dark
them
red model
apples.
breaking up all the pastels. Oh, no problem.
My fat balls.
My
I
fat
like that
balls.
one.
My fat balls.
How did we
My
spell
fat
it though?
balls.
I don't like. I feel like it was all capitalized. Like we were yelling it.
I think fat was capitalized.
Oh,
Nice.
balls.
Fat ball.
my Faye.
And if it's here, I can look it up if you want.
Why don't you do that?
Yeah.
And her son.
And her son. I know it ended with a Z. I know it ended with a Z.
Oh, right. Can't forget the Z.
Oh yeah.
Can't forget the Z.
So yeah, we're gonna have to make a new game, guys, because I got a new computer and Steam doesn't like to save your progress on certain things. But this is an older
I
game, so
see.
there probably isn't a way to do it.
Oh no, the fat was all lower. It was okay. M, F, and balls were capitalized. A and T was not.
So
There
like
you
that.
go. Like that. Yep. That's what it was. Yep.
Balls. Real
balls.
emphasis on the balls.
I kind of like the.
Mm,
I kind
a
of like the
lovely
emphasis on the
name.
fat.
For a lovely person like you. Wonderful.
Sorry.
How perfect that it's Eric. How perfect.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What was it? This part doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You
don't
know,
mind
just
us,
do
guys.
whatever.
I'm just gonna spam
We're
stuff.
speed running, you know. We're going through high school pretty quickly, you know. Our day's like 5 seconds.
Oh,
you know?
Grandpa
I know,
died.
Grandpa died.
Abuse. Sorry. And then he was right. Oh, wait.
there's animal trade.
Oh, I can't go back fast enough.
No.
Leave it alone.
Oh yeah,
Hit him again.
We hit him again, and then you know,
Jump
protect yourself.
Yeah, sure.
Protect yourself. Yeah.
I love
And then,
you.
you know,
You can have it.
You can have it. Yeah.
no.
No. Be cool.
Okay. Oh, that's why. I'm like, I don't have that redeem.
Yeehaw!
I think I'll go out with Susie and Naomi.
No!
Oh, okay.
Erik,
You didn't want to go out with the
Hey,
ladies.
We already did.
we are straight women in this stream tonight.
I'm sorry, Pixie. This is what you signed up for.
I'm gonna be straight for a day. What the hell is this?
I know. It's okay. Eric
It's
is
no
like
longer Pride Month.
Eric is pretty flamboyant, so you
It's
know.
no longer Pride Month. Go back in the closet.
It really is.
You don't-
though. We did it July 1st. We're like, okay, it's time for straight now.
Right?
It's time to be straight.
Every big corporate after Pride Month.
Literally.
That is
It's
us.
time to be painfully straight, guys.
All right, get rid of your rainbows. It's time for real shit. Straight people.
Mhm.
Okay.
Go
Straight
explore
people.
Narnia. I don't
Uh,
remember if we did this part. I think we did, but we can go through it again.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you
Shh, 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 shh.
Okay, so I'm voicing MC
Yes.
and Judah's doing narration. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, but if you want to help me, because there is a lot of narration parts, Pixie, so we can just like swap. I stayed in the dining room knowing that the table had to become a buffet table. As I looked around the room carefully, I noted that the floor needed waxing and the table surfaces needed major dusting. Erik came up next to me, lowered a small mop and bucket he had brought in onto the floor, and rolled his sleeves up higher on his arm before looking at me with a raised eyebrow.
Are you sure you want to work with me with cleaning this place up? It'll be a lot of cleaning and tidying. Plus, we have to move the chairs to the corner.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, positively. I shook my head, rolling up my sleeves and walking to the table, grabbing a hold of a chair. He really does get the vibes like he would be a spoiled prince, but look at him, helping, contributing. Good for him.
He's very much like a playboy, like by like when he's with you, but then sorry with the crowd, but then it's like whenever you get all alone, he's just like a big softie.
Of course, of course.
I think I can handle lifting a couple chairs and moving them.
I can handle
Red's
plenty.
gonna break me
Wink.
out the closet, guys. He's gonna break me out.
Is it working? Erik smiled at me with a soft chuckle before following my lead. Eventually, we had moved all the chairs to the corner of the room and had begun cleaning the room and the table. This is actually before the party. Maybe we should keep going. Well, let's just go through like the Erik scenes and then we can skip the rest.
Yeah.
Silence consumed the air as we both focused on cleaning. I decided to start mopping the floor, but as I stepped towards the bucket, my foot rolled over a small, fluffy object, causing me to slip. 10 out of 10. Before I hit the floor, however, I wound up in the arms of Erik, staring up at him in a dance-like dip while gripping onto his shirt. His face held pure concern as he held on and looked down at me.
Are you all right, princess?
Absolutely.
I love the mixed reactions between you two.
It's so different.
Just nod, push him away, and stand up. Okay, we're not going to do polls for these because we already...
Yeah, we're doing Eric's route.
Yeah.
Was it just not a thing?
Push him... it's probably not push him away.
Yeah. Yep, that was it.
All I could do was nod as I stared at Erik. He was genuinely concerned. There was no flirtation or smirk on his face. It was cute to see a new side of him. Erik let out a small sigh in relief.
That's a relief. You didn't twist your ankle, did you?
Pixie.
Me?
Yeah. Didn't you twist your ankle?
No, I'm fine.
No. I would never.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just glad you're okay.
Never.
I'm just glad you're okay in this hypothetical scenario.
Yeah.
Gently, I felt Erik's arm dip under my knees so he could lift me up bridal style. I gripped tighter onto his shirt before he sat me on the table and knelt down to look at my feet. For free? He's getting those feet pics for free? He was like, cheat.
I'm fine, really.
Erik didn't speak as he gently looked over my ankles, lightly massaging them to test for pain. I didn't feel any pain. I felt pleasure.
No.
I bit my lip as Erik gently massaged his fingers over my skin. I'm sorry, I saw foot.
Oh,
I saw
no.
foot. I'd had foot
We're going
massages
into
before.
foot fetish.
I hate Eric, but I'm okay if it's him.
It's so early. We're not even in his route.
No.
I'm okay with him. I hate foot shit, but I'm okay if it's him.
For real. I'd had foot massages before, but Erik had amazing skill. Each touch and press sent a wave of pleasure running up my spine. I had to fight to hold back.
Barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
She just starts singing that, and he's like, I think you're fine. He puts it back
You
up.
know what? I
Good.
think you're. Imagine this like freaking like house party turns into Jones barbecue and foot massage. Like all these like 50 people come in, everyone's wearing fucking flannels and fucking like having their shirt unbuckled with fucking I don't know, like pants go up to your fucking stomach, and we're just having a whole fucking like country barbecue.
I'll tell you what, we never got a second date after this because we sang this song. I had to fight to hold back a moan, by the way. Eric's face, though, didn't shift to any of mischief or seduction. It remained as concerned as ever. He was full of surprises. Eventually, he finished looking over my feet and smiled in relief. He slowly stood up and smiled his usual smile at me with a small giggle. Why you giggling?
You were right, princess. You were fine.
There you
Hello,
go.
princess.
You got the chat singing it.
They look like a cute, fluffy retriever, but then it is just as easily turn into a vicious Rottweiler.
Do you want
not
to,
like a pixie.
Pixie? Do you wanna voice this next part, but in that accent? Go ahead.
Erik gently lifted me off the table and lowered me to the floor before placing a swift kiss onto my supple forehead, and so continuing his walk. I stood
Walk.
there for a moment before slowly walking to the bucket and cleaning as well. My heart continued to pound as we both finished cleaning that room.
Queening. We're queening.
We're cleaning the room.
Queen the womb.
Akio. The hour of the house party had arrived. In my mind, I kept double and triple checking the essentials for the party. Knowing my dad, he invited his Actually, we can skip this part. This is no longer Erik.
Yeah.
Ready
Women,
as I'll ever be. You don't like women? Get out of here. Get out of here, then. Yes, I'm ready. Do you want to pull up the guide for Erik's route, just to be sure?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I will. Seduce me.
I'll just make a
Erik
save.
route.
We.
Erik walk through. Let's see. Macaroni with the chicken strips. Oh. Let's see. It looks like this one doesn't really matter. So I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Maybe this one. Let's see. Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, sorry. Oh, look at that
Alright.
dress. That dress is banging.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay.
It's been pretty good actually. Pretty good actually. Thank you for condolences. Possibility. It'll get back on track soon. It's a policy that reflects my own values. It's a possibility.
Jump scare. Jump scare to this guy.
Oh, this guy.
Gonna save after that. Yeah.
Andrew.
This poor guy. No, we're gonna stay put, I think.
Put.
I always forget about this.
Fuck off.
That one I don't think it matters. Let me see.
Fuck off. Duck.
Duck!
Duck.
That she
Goose.
fucking died there.
Goose.
Explore the house.
Imagine she dies because she just yells goose.
Oh my god.
Duck! Goose! Try. We've seen this shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. This is where, like, I think this is about where we left off.
Is this where you say, hey? Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend.
It's a good thing he's single. All at once.
Absolutely. I have a chance.
You can do this
heck
scene if you want, Pixie. Do you wanna do this?
Sure. Do you want me to do it in the voice or?
That's up to you.
Yeah, go ahead. It's up to you. What do you want?
Oh, you want me to?
That's up to you.
It's your voice. Go crazy.
Okay, I'll do it normally. All at once, the boys looked at me, frozen in their movements. I just stood at the doorway, staring at them after my outburst. James was the first to break away from the group, stepping towards me.
Yes,
Good morning.
Yes,
We apologize if we woke you up.
you did. How dare you? Get out of my house.
you did. Go away.
Eviction notice.
How dare you wake me up?
Eviction speedrun. No, it's fine. I've been awake for a while now. Sorry if I interrupted.
It's quite all right. We needed to stop anyway. We don't want to overwork Sam.
Ayo.
Oh, come on, I can handle more
I'm
than
really
those pin
sad
punches.
that my model can't accurately portray my disgust in these men.
Just give like the hang on, I got you.
I'm like, face.
Brother,
You know what I'm talking about?
A little angy.
But it's okay. When I re-rig it, I'm gonna make sure that I can do an face.
Hell yeah, Pixie.
Oh, goodbye, world pixie.
Your mind seems grateful that we've stopped.
Shut up, Damien.
Shut your stupid, beautiful face.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
We
Pixie
should probably
reminded
get
that
some
Damien
lunch.
could read
I'm sure
minds.
you're starving.
Oh, I forgot.
I can handle lunch if you like. Y'all seem pretty busy training to be Malix. I'll take care of it today.
I love how
They'll all
beautifully
be
my
our
fat balls
lunch.
is written. It looks so pretty.
Yes, you need to be gorgeous when you're my fat balls.
My fat balls are so pretty.
Whoa, seriously?
I know, right?
Seriously, Sam. Seriously.
Oh, dude, my fat balls are so pretty. Whoa, seriously?
Seriously. Exactly.
Like, oh, let me see.
I don't think they want that.
Yeah, why not? I'm not useless. I know how to cook and do other stuff, not me.
Well, no, I wasn't insinuating.
What he means to say is that we'd be really grateful if you could make lunch today.
No problem.
Haha.
Ha, no
no
problem.
problem.
Haha, no problem.
No problem, princess.
That's exactly what it's like a felony.
Am I reading?
Oh yeah, you're still going.
Oh, as I returned to the kitchen, the boys went back to training. They seemed very determined to get better and become stronger.
Just
There, you've never been in the kitchen ever. Hey!
yeah, if you
It's
just want to
probably for the best.
just keep going until the scene is finished and we go to like a new location.
okay.
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 Might as well make lunch today. It's been a while since I cooked.
I've been starving this entire
Exactly.
time.
Don't let me in the kitchen.
I haven't eaten ever.
In 50 days, I haven't eaten.
My
Lunch
parents
wasn't
abuse me and don't let me
particularly
eat.
Yeah. Lunch wasn't particularly hard. I decided to make.
Oh god, I remember this. I still have the clip. Do you remember when we were talking about the chicken and rice, Chima? Like, yeah, they like it raw.
Let's see. Let's see.
What are we feeling?
Choice does not matter.
But what are we feeling?
We doing it raw?
We do like it raw.
Let's do pizza because I was
Oh.
eating pizza.
Oh well,
You
well.
were, you were,
well,
but raw.
Bam.
But raw.
Raw. Raw.
The boys might like it raw. Gotta keep their energy and strength up with protein.
I got some
Protein.
protein in my pants for you.
Got some protein for you right here.
Yeah. What? I took my time to make the almost perfect chicken breast alongside some rice.
The
Cooking wasn't
bountiful
hard
breast.
unless you didn't know what you were doing in the first place.
Okay.
I placed the... Oh, wait, that's you?
Well, like the scene.
Rock, paper,
It was-
scissors over it. I'm kidding.
I don't know when the scene is over. Go.
Well, I mean, like the background changes. That's what I meant. When the background scene changes, then we should switch.
Got it.
I placed the food in the dining room. However, none of the boys were there by the time I brought the final dish out. I carried that dish to the main lobby, catching the boys separating into different rooms of the house. And I was like, score! More for me.
The boys.
I was busy thinking about boys.
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 I was busy dreaming about boys. Okay, part of me wanted
Flutter
to go
eyelashes.
to go to one in particular. The other part of me wanted to just leave them be and take the food in my hand to my room and eat. That was my part, my introverted part. Maybe I could go out today while the boys focus on training. Go to your room and eat. Find one of the incubi. Okay, I wonder. I quickly rushed back and grabbed a second.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like there was
Gee,
a,
I
like,
wonder which one we're gonna do.
like there was a Bloody Mary on my shoulder or something. I quickly rushed back and grabbed a second food dish before hunting down one of the boys. The boys.
Boys.
Please.
Oh, okay. This is a new background. Go ahead, Pixie.
I returned to the backyard, hoping to find an incubus still there. Luckily, my gut feeling was right. Eric was beside the gazebo, looking at a small flower that was growing on the railing of it. As I approached, Eric turned his head and smiled his usual smile.
Hello, princess.
Hello. Eric, I got some lunch for you.
Really? You did not have to do that, princess.
I'm
But I did
dying.
anyways. No, it's fine. Here.
I feel like I need to do the Hello Princess voice because of that. So.
Go ahead.
Erik smiled and took his food, eating a little bit before looking to the flower again. Out of curiosity, Daddy looked as well. It was a simple white daisy in full bloom. Erik shook his head and chuckled softly as I joined him in the flower gazing. My name is Erik. It's short for election.
That it is.
Sorry, I was simply reminded of home.
We lost Chima.
Chima's gone.
Come back to us.
She's gone.
Come back to us.
Like, short for election.
I mean, is that not accurate?
I mean, his name is Erik and he says princess. It's literally the Hello Princess guy.
And the funny thing is, he does it
That
unironically.
It's a
Yeah.
I feel icky. Yeah, you're probably the same as
Me
Pixie.
too.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
All right, yeah. Drink some water if you have to.
I have Dr. Pepper. It's okay.
Let the Dr. Pepper consume you. I hope it helps.
Okay. Sorry, that really got me good. Huh? Oh no, you're fine. What about your home? What remind you of? Fuck, words.
Erik looked to the sky with a soft smile before looking to the flower again.
The castle, mainly. Despite us not being there anymore, it was still our home. We grew up there our entire lives as brothers. There wasn't a day that went by when we weren't all doing something exciting.
Chill.
It was an empty excitement, of course, but it was still something that bonded us all together.
Erik slightly trailed off, looking lost in the nostalgia of his thoughts. He's thinking about Princess. I didn't know if I wanted to bother him while he remembered something so obviously important to him.
Yeah, he's thinking about Mario, and he's just quoting. He's like, "Your princess is in another castle. Your princess is in another castle." That's all he's thinking about right now. Head empty. Only Mario.
I'm putting my hair into a bun.
Oh, okay. You do that.
It keeps getting in my fucking face, and it's causing my tracking to go haywire.
Oh gosh.
Please tell me more. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna guess. Please tell me more.
Please
is the
tell
right one.
that-
Please tell me more.
Back at it again with Krispy Kreme.
Erik turned again to me with a slightly surprised look.
Surprise!
I always
Wish to know
sound
more?
like I end my
Yes?
I end my sentences with a question mark.
Surprise! Surprise, Erik.
Surprised what?
I absolutely want to know more. Tell me about yourself. Oh, sorry. That's actual lines on the screen. Fuck. Why not? I'm really curious about the place you lived in.
Erik nodded before looking to the flower again. After a second, he gained a look of realization before looking to Princess again.
Would you like me to show you something instead?
It's my dick.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Wow, that was
Let me
quick!
get your pants.
It's my erection. Ooh woo.
Oh my god!
No, Delulu, I'm so sorry. Why are you here? Thank you for checking into the reef. Have a good lurk. I'm so sorry.
You summoned Delulu!
They will
You
go away.
did.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My name is Erik. It's short for election. What can I say? I thought in my head a confusion, but nodded nonetheless. Nonetheless.
Nonetheless.
Nonetheless. What I was expecting could not have prepared me for what I saw.
It was his dick.
It was an election!
Woo.
Election. My little election.
Erection.
Woo.
Delulu, no. Run away.
Oh no! Loads infinite ammo grenade launcher with malicious intent. No! Save him, Red Storm! I'll do anything! Save him!
It has to be. It's his bad
Please
ending.
bless this finger.
No!
The bad ending.
Tips Fedora, yes.
No.
If he's a Discord moderator, I'm his kitten.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, Chima!
You really said that.
You can't.
You really said that.
I'm cooked!
Anyway,
After all of the things that he said.
after
I
he
don't
showed
think
you his
I've
dick
said.
in his pants.
There's a reason we're doing this route, Pixie!
Yeah, I guess so.
Woo woo.
Erik gently brushed his fingers against the petal of the daisy. I wish it were me, making it gently quake at his touch. He should definitely touch me like that. As the daisy abnormally shivered, its petals shifted from white to purple.
It shivered and
Purple.
queefed.
It shivered and queefed.
And I'm like, damn, wish.
I wish that were me.
I wish I was queefing.
Una Arena! And I thought I said some bad things.
I don't know, this game brings out
Wish
something
I was
else.
queefing is wild.
Anything fun, that was really quick. You read the entire fitness gram pacer test crappy pasta. Pulling it up now.
Yellow
Gram
dog,
pacer
hello,
test.
Hello, Duke, how you doing?
Copy pasta.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. I can fucking spell. Jesus. There it is.
Oh my god, here we go.
Let me pull up the screen.
Go ahead.
The
Yeah,
fitness
you
gram
got it.
pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The tweeter-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this sound. A single lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding! Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible.
It's
The
Satan's
second
theme
time you fail to
music.
complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. There you go.
I hear those
Yeah.
beeps in my nightmares.
That's Bayoshi. Fuck yeah!
Yeah, so good. Thank you, thank
Talking
you.
about queefing.
Oh no, my Wii
Dream.
sensor bar.
Thank you for that, Chima. I appreciate it. Oh, Pixie, go ahead. You still not read
Anything to
this.
spare him.
Oh yes. The yellow center gently faded to a pink hue as the stems began to burn black. I could only stare as Election plucked the flower from its place and presented it to me.
Watch closely.
He's like, this is what I'm gonna do to your
Yes,
virginity
sir.
later. Crush.
Literally.
Like, listen, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm already watching.
I kept my eyes to the flower as Erik began to mutter something. It sounded close to Latin, but I wasn't sure.
Because I don't speak
Regardless, the
Latin.
flower began to glow in Eric's hand. That's what my pussy's gonna look like later.
Oh god.
It's gonna look this like that, Erik. I just like turned southern. Small crystal-like spores floated up from the pink center and began to form a circle in the air. As the circle closed, the center filled with smoke, forming a screen of some sort. It was misty, so I couldn't see anything.
What is this?
Just watch.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Daddy wasted an eyebrow, but I followed his instruction. Eventually, the mist faded away, revealing a large throne room. It was all of
throne room?
stone and tile, with the throne itself covered in red fabric and gold metal. Despite it being a mirror image in a magic mirror, I felt small looking at the sight of the throne room.
It's just like me.
Oh my goodness!
Wow,
What?
that looks amazing.
That's our castle. It's a wonderful place. Servants and parties galore.
That's a weird flex. We have slaves.
I know, right?
What? Your father sit on that throne when he's at parties?
Oh yeah, our father is a
When he's
wonderful
at
person.
parties,
Very much so. He despises dancing and socializing, so
Valid.
he makes the throne his home.
He's got a throne account, guys. Go
Do
follow.
you think
Go
he's
follow
still there
the dude.
now?
Satan. Satan throne account.
oh, he has a throne account. Oh my gosh, I just got it. I must
Oh
have
my
struck
god,
a
yeah.
struck
I just got
chord
to.
with
I'm
Erik.
stupid.
Yeah. Because he hesitated before responding, Erik smiled only slightly.
Only slightly.
We didn't
Only
know.
slightly.
When we left, we didn't look back. However, we are sure he's still there, since no one followed us out of the abyssal plains.
Erik has the wrong voice.
What do you think
No,
he
his
should
voice
sound
is
like?
My
perfect.
voice. It should be like, hello, princess.
Oh my god.
Just one. Hit us with one hello, princess. That's all we need.
Yeah, but literally, I mean, he already
Hello.
says princess. Why can't you just go
He already
princess?
said hello, princess.
Yeah, he's like right there. He just needs to, you know.
He says it. He just needs to do the accent. Like, hello, princess.
Hello, princess.
Oh well.
Hello, princess.
I bit my lip. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. I felt really bad. However, I didn't feel it for long. The magic suddenly stopped and faded away while Erik dropped the daisy. As the daisy turned
What just
back to
happened?
its white and yellow color, Erik dropped to a knee, groaning in pain.
I got this.
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
Duke. Maybe I should just turn my bot off. Like,
There you go. There you go. I got it.
thank you. Thank you.
I got you.
Duke.
If there's any links that are like a clip, I'll repost them. Best mod. Have
Yeah.
a good job.
I wish I could.
Mirror you, Erik.
I wish I could specify. Can I specify clips that don't
I
get
don't know.
blocked? I'll have to.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so. Thank you,
I might just turn off my
princess.
bot. Thank you. Thank you. Did you read this? I'm sorry.
Juna,
I
pay
did.
her more. Yeah, Juna, pay me.
All right, you will get
Yeah.
one more Oreo cookie than usual.
Yay! Erik, are you alright?
No, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yes, princess. I'm fine. I just used too much energy, that's all.
I see where this is going. Gotta.
Every time he says princess, something inside me dies.
Every time he says princess inside, have you had a dream that you
That's you when you win.
All the time. Every time.
I dropped to a knee and
And
tried to
proposed to him.
examine Erik closer. His face was pale while his purplish eyes shifted back and forth between purple and gold. His breath was heavy, which concerned me. He used too much energy. That meant he needed
I
more.
will gladly give it to you any second of the day.
I will suck your dick right now if you need the energy.
I don't know about that.
Please don't worry, princess. I'm fine.
I
Don't
hate
worry
it.
your beautiful head about it.
Wait, blow him.
Wait,
Kiss, fall in love.
Oh.
Shima, you like this guy saying princess, but you don't like it when I say princess.
There's a difference.
You're not
What's the
Eric.
difference, huh?
Princess. You say princess.
Princess.
The difference is you're not Eric. That's the difference.
So if Scar called the character princess, how fast would you fall? Instantaneously.
Oh, God.
There's no fighting that.
I don't know if you want to voice this part. Do you want to voice this part, Pixie?
It's
narrate
it's a
it?
makeout session.
Oh, God. I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay, go ahead.
If you feel uncomfortable, just by all means, just give it to Judah.
Yeah, pass the buck.
Okay,
Pass the
okay.
goal. Pass
I
the ball.
got you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God. Okay. Ah! I already read that.
Okay.
I felt responsible. I had to help. I quickly grabbed Eric's face and tilted his head to angle with mine.
Damn.
Shifting myself closer, I brought my lips to his and kissed him deeply. I didn't know if this would help, but it was how he got energy before. I shut my eyes, waiting for the draining feeling to reappear in my body. However, Eric grabbed my shoulders and forced me back. I opened my eyes and stared into his frightened golden eyes in surprise. At the same time, I noticed a pink hue run across Eric's face. Oh my god, he's blushing.
Why you blue? Look at that face. Oh my god. Look at that O face.
Oh my god, he's in shock right
Princess?
now.
What are you doing?
Princess, don't make daddy mad.
Oh god, if he ever refers to himself as daddy in the bedroom, we're done.
Oh, I think
If he refers himself as
it's
daddy,
over.
I'm sorry, I'm changing mans.
Yeah.
I'm going back to Damien.
It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun.
Uh-huh.
Because my
I don't know why. I don't know why, but I felt both irritated and accomplished at the question. And at the look he was giving me, where was his flirting? Where was his cocky smirk? From what I remembered, he took advantage of me when we met. Yet now he was somehow acting inferior to me.
Okay, let's specify that, guys. Okay, he only kissed her. let's clear
I'm
things
sorry.
up real
I'm sorry.
quick.
This is completely unrelated to stream, but I just saw that the Kiko joined Hangout one and named it "Jorking My Penis."
I saw that too! Jerking my penis.
Oh my god. Art, what are you doing here? This isn't Limbus. This is nothing like Limbus.
We're out
I
here
grabbed my-
freaking about to make out with fucking Eric, and then Kiko's over here like fucking watching in the corner, like yeah.
Yeah.
I'm jerking my penis over here. Like,
You know,
Oh
senpai, if you're
my.
listening, I love you.
Anyway.
you mean we love you?
We love you, Rina
Yeah.
senpai.
Communism.
Penis.
No one mentioned Jorkin. Keep it in your pants box.
Yeah, no,
I grabbed his hands and removed them from my shoulders.
hands
tingling
on
my
the
fingers
desk,
with
everyone.
his.
Hands on the desk.
Mm-hmm. Get him out your pants, guys. Come on.
Why is this a
We're
warning we have to
trying.
give them?
I'm trying to help and give you some of my energy. You used your energy to show me that sight, so I want to pay you back for that. Unless you don't want me to help.
Well, I've already taken your energy once before. I just...
Erik, are we fucking or not? Tell me. Tell me now.
Yeah.
That was before. I want to give you my energy now. Just let me.
Oh god.
Look around.
The sexy music! The sexy music!
Oh gosh!
Iconic!
All of a sudden, I felt that familiar feeling of warmth run through my body once again. I felt my body slightly heat up as Erik quickly released my hands and wrapped them around my waist, dropping to both knees in front of me. Absolutely, he would.
You spoil me.
Look.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry,
wait.
I had to
coming
turn
out.
down my freaking mic sensitivity so you guys can actually hear me.
Yeah, it's probably for the best, Chima. You're gonna be yelling a lot. Like, you're gonna be yelling a lot today. I'll do this since it's technically a different scene.
Okay.
Let me drink water. So much pegging in the chat. Before I knew it, I was on top of Erik. On top of Erik as he laid on the grass below. I stared wide-eyed as he pulled me into a hot and passionate kiss with a gentle hand on the back of my head. Eric's other hand rested on the small of my back while I rested my hands on his chest. Cupping the girls real quick. Like, damn. I've moved myself to straddle his hips to be comfortable in the kiss. The energy from my body was slowly draining,
you
making me
whore.
feel making me feel light and warm. It was almost pitiful how comfortable and how willing I was in the situation. Still, I held no regrets. I was enjoying every bit of this kiss. While Erik held me, he gently rolled us both over so he was on top of me, kissing me hotly and holding me tightly.
Kissing me hotly.
So hot. I was tempted to wrap my legs around him, but I remained focused. Stay focused, brothers.
Stay focused! Stay focused! Oh no, my headset! No!
No!
I put my headset. There we go. Okay, we're good now.
Not focused. But I remained focused on the kiss. It was better than that I was on the bottom anyway, with my energy slowly fading from my body. However, the draining feeling suddenly stopped as Erik pulled away and looked down at me. I stared up at him as we both panted for air. I had never kissed like that before, and I was so lost with your energy getting zapped from you. Yeah, I bet. I was so lost in the moment that I'd forgotten how to breathe. Erik, however, didn't move from me, but moved a strand of hair from my face, eyes still full of desire.
I'm completely full. And yet, I still desire you.
He is getting pegged. He is.
He is. He's full of the toy.
Yeah.
Is it hard here or what's going on?
Did you say hard?
Hot!
I heard.
Oh, I heard
I was
hard.
like, is it hard here? Or what's it?
I think it's very hard here. I could feel the hold of his mind-altering spell fade away, but I still felt hot. Something told me that I wanted more, but at the same time, I wasn't sure if I truly did want to give any more. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going! If they start fucking, we have to stop. We have to hide it. I mean, we have to hide the screen.
Fuck yet?
Yet?
Fuck yet?
I heard a word yet. But yeah, we'll just hide the screen if that happens.
Sex is optional.
I don't think in this game it's optional. I think that in the second game.
It's optional. You have a choice.
Let's say. Keep going. Of course he likes that. I opened the opportunity and I was enjoying it as much as he was. I wanted more, and I was going to... So many clips. And I was enjoying it as much as he was. I wanted more and I was going to let him keep going. I wanted to keep going. I reached up, pulled him down, and kissed him, giving him silent approval to keep going. I could feel him pull on the tail of my bow, releasing it and following his hand off from around my neck. He moved the ribbon to the ground.
Tail of my bone.
Ow! Ow!
Like, ah.
It took a weird turn. He moved the ribbon to the ground beside me before gently unbuttoning it. Are we sure they don't fuck?
I'm pretty sure this isn't sex yet.
Yet.
Okay. He moved the ribbon to the ground beside me before gently unbuttoning the top buttons of my blouse, stopping at the buttons above my stomach. The desire in my body drove me insane, forcing a moan to escape my lips as he ran kisses from my lips to my exposed neck. As he began to wavish my neck and my shoulder in hot kisses, I leaned my head back against the grass and let a pleasurable sigh escape my lips.
Rest in peace, our internet footprint, y'all. If my coworkers are watching this, you saw nothing.
I'll delete the VODs later, trust. Eric,
Yeah.
Eric
Save me
was,
from work.
Eric was
Just
ruthless
the bone,
in his
nothing to
passion.
see here.
Just the bone.
Just the bone. That's all.
They're about to bone. Eric was ruthless in his passionate
Chico's
kisses
boning in the PC.
on my skin. Thank you. Eric didn't stop touching and kissing me, making more moans and gasps rush out of my mouth into the open air. He was full, but he was as hot as I was. I couldn't even comprehend how much time we spent Yes, girl. How much time we spent making out. I was so lost in the pleasure that I didn't care. Call it sinful, but I didn't care. I loved it. His touch, his kiss, his heat, his dick.
Hell yeah, I do.
I desired it but beyond anything at the moment, even as he lowered his kisses down my chest to just above my bra. My heart was beating wildly in my chest. Something about Erik intrigued me immensely, but something made my heart quicken for him. It couldn't have been love, but it was too passionate to be lust. What was it? However, I began to feel dizzy. Seeing the sky start to spin almost mildly, I gripped onto Eric's shoulders, trying to signal him to stop, but my mind faded to black before I could let out another sound. And we're down. We're down for the count.
Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna be. I remember that it was like.
That is way too quick. Literally, this is like our second scene together. I felt good. I didn't care that I was blacked out. Okay? I'm girly. I felt warm and fuzzy in the darkness.
Go take a nap.
I never knew indulging in that kind of passion would be that good. I now just waited to awaken, hopefully in a good way. Hopefully not dead. My eyes eventually fluttered open, adjusting to the sight around me. I felt familiar silks underneath me, letting me know that I was in my bed. Okay, it's all you, Pixie. Pixie, how we doing?
Okay.
How you feeling?
I got this.
She got jump scared by straight.
You're
I
like
know.
very quiet. For
Like,
a while.
whoa, hello, what's going on here?
Heterosexuality? You fucking would.
What?
I probably shouldn't be eating dinner right now. Oh well. Good luck, apprentice.
I'm near. Look at him. But Daddy, look at him.
There's no way you just said that to me.
I am so cold. I am so cold.
Oh my gosh.
I was trying to put that one thing. It's like, but Daddy, I can fix him. Give me the fucking formula, crabs. That's what I was quoting.
Yes.
No, Miko, you are not going to.
Not another one.
Get clipped.
Another one.
Another one.
Oh, my
I
digital
slowly
footprint
sat
is
up.
fucked.
Stretching
My
for the
digital
tiredness.
Footprint is fucked.
Yeah, your digital footprint is awful. I mean, mine is bad too, but I think yours might be worse.
It's okay. It's on my channel.
Oh,
I'll bear the
no.
brunt of it.
Yeah. She would be the mommy. It's true.
I shall denounce my Oshi.
It was a good
I
run.
slowly sat up, stretching from the tiredness that still lingered. I felt a very soft pain on my neck and shoulders and could feel my swollen lips pulse gently in healing.
Damn.
Healing.
You fucking, like, what do you fucking do? Suck on him? Like, do you fucking just
Yeah.
grab them by the freaking hands and go?
Just nibble. Just lots of biting. Lots of nibbling. Just.
Yep. Going to town on it. However, when I looked down at my body, I saw that my shirt had been pulled back up and rebuttoned as if nothing happened between me and Erik. I was just missing my ribbon.
My ribbon.
My ribbon.
I have a ribbon on my shirt.
It was meant to be.
Oh my gosh.
It was meant to be.
It's you.
Wait.
It's you.
I don't know how to tell you this, Chima. I also have a ribbon. So does.
I
so,
No, you
don't
don't.
so
know
No,
how
you
to
don't.
tell you
No, you
this,
don't. No, you
but
don't. What are you
I
crazy?
also
What are you
have a
crazy?
ribbon.
What are you
Pixie
crazy?
has a ribbon.
I also have a ribbon.
I could be any of us.
We should have like a nickname for our ribbons. The ribbonettes.
The ribbonettes.
Mine's called Eric's.
Eric's bitch. no.
Eric's bitch.
No, I'm no bitch. I'm not a bitch.
No, you're a lovely lady. We love you.
Yeah. Before I turned to get out of bed, though, I spotted my ribbon on the pillow beside the one I slept on. It was tied in a nice bow around the daisy Erik had picked with a small note attached to it. I gently slipped the note from the tie and opened it to read it.
Duke, your comment is wild.
Marky.
You've spoiled me, my princess.
No, but the one above it.
I am
Oh.
eternally grateful that you let me indulge like that. Have a good rest.
I will not, thank you.
Absolutely.
I stared the note.
Oh, right, that's me. I stared at the note, letting a small smile grace my lips. Spoiled him? I enjoyed it, despite the first-time circumstance. It was cute, though, to imagine him thanking me for something we both did and enjoyed. I brought the daisy to my nose and gently inhaled its soft fragrance, letting the memories of our meeting flood my mind.
I indulge myself too, Eric.
Ewick.
Erik.
I looked at the time out of curiosity. The large white numbers on my phone showed 5:31 p.m.
It's already nighttime. Is it winter? What? What's happening
Yeah,
here?
like what? It's gotta be. But like we were just outside, like in the grass.
Well, we passed
and
out.
it looked like spring.
Oh, yeah, but you're right.
Yikes. 4
Right?
hours of being knocked out, and I still feel tired.
Maybe these are those fancy rich people windows that you can't see. It's really dark because it's like
Yeah.
tinted.
Yeah.
It was Sunday, so I was allowed to sleep longer if I wanted to.
Yeah. Who has time for church when you could be kissing demon
Yeah.
boys?
Exactly. Church? What is that?
Never heard of her.
The
What-
remainder
what's
of
a
the night
church?
passed by, surprisingly uneventful. The boys continued to train with each other, but were kind enough to stop and make me dinner. I was glad for that.
It's so lonely. Yeah, very. The more I y'all play, the more I realize.
I have nobody on my own. Unsurprisingly, the food was perfect, but it felt a little empty without the boys to eat with me. Without the boys to eat me! They most likely had already eaten, but still, I felt lonely.
I'm like, hey, spreads legs. Are you still hungry?
Yeah, you still hungry? I got something for you.
Nah,
That's
you're
like
crazy
right
for
up.
that.
Anyways.
Wild. Stop clipping. Stop it.
Not the clips. Judo, that wasn't
couldn't-
even me this time. That was straight up you.
Yeah, this is all my fault. This is me bringing up like, why don't you guys clip me? And then this is what happens. This is when they clip me.
Right? I couldn't let it bother me. I ate and went back to my room to study and sleep.
I know, Miko. I know. Shouldn't have opened my damn
You
mouth.
told me to clip her.
Surprisingly, I felt good going to bed that night. I feel like I could have a peaceful sleep after the previous rough nights I had. Ah, so rough.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good for you, apprentice. What did you eat?
Heck yeah. It felt good.
Yeah.
Okay. I drifted to sleep and woke up almost flawlessly, absolutely flawless, that next morning. No grogginess, no aches, perfectly energized and bright-eyed.
Man,
Bright-eyed.
how long has it been since I got that much good sleep? It's been a while since I slept that good. Because my parents always yell at each other every night.
Because I come from a broken home. Oh, sorry. I looked at my alarm clock. I woke up 10 minutes before my alarm.
Well, hey, I must be lucky today.
I do the same thing. I'm just like, damn, that's a good thing. I didn't have to wake up with my alarm, but it's like a minute before. It's like, eh. Karma owed me some luck. After all, I had gone through in merely a handful of days. I deserved to get some good luck. Ecstatic for the day ahead, I turned off my alarms before they could ring and got dressed. However, my phone started to quickly buzz from an incoming text. Eugene!
Huh? Who's texting me this early?
Yo, Anderson!
Oh.
You're carpooling with us from now on. We're not letting you waste your money on a bus. Get ready and be at your gate at 7 stat.
That must be the most awkward car ride to school, by the way. Just like they don't know because they're like, oh, those are just your servants or whatever. It's just like you're sitting in the car, just like, what'd you do last night? I just studied,
But also, I initially introduced them with a lie saying that they were my brothers. So that's probably...
I had a hot makeout session. Oh, with who? My brother.
My brother.
My brother.
Like under your breath, like my brother. What was that? My brother. I can't hear you.
I smiled. My friends were the best. I couldn't drive yet, and I didn't have a car, so it was awesome that my friends would let me carpool. Because school buses don't exist in this world. I checked the time. 6:30.
Perfect. I can eat some breakfast before they
6:30.
come.
And they always come. I packed my bag and carried it downstairs towards the kitchen. As I entered the dining room, I saw a plate with eggs, toast, and bacon sitting on the table. A fresh steaming cup of coffee sat next to the plate with the sugar and creamer on the side. I walked to the
Sugar and cream
table.
on my side. What?
Yeah, what kind of cream is that? Boys. Boys.
Don't worry about it.
I walked to the table and couldn't believe what I was seeing. They were creaming into the
You're
coffee.
goon. Oh my god! They were gooning
And
into
just
the
like
coffee.
that, I'm going back to my room.
Who made this coffee?
I never drink coffee, and now I definitely will never do that. Who made this?
As I spoke aloud, a small red note caught my attention.
Have a good day. Yours.
Yours who?
Sorry.
Were you making noise, Shima? Because all I heard was like wrestling.
I'm literally looking at her like freak out.
Yeah, I was making noise. I guess it didn't pick up. I will now recreate it. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow!
That's a beautiful recreation.
Yeah. I had to lower the pitch, you know.
Yeah.
A few octaves.
My heart skipped a beat as I finished. My goodness. At breakfast? I could tell it was from one of the boys. Maybe it was from
We got the same thing.
him.
At breakfast? Like, you couldn't have waited?
Before
like,
school?
Come on.
Girly.
Like, you could do that later, you know? Like,
Yeah. I smiled before putting the note in my bag and eating up. The food was so delicious. I devoured every amazing bite and I savored that coffee.
eating up.
I looked to the time again. Time to go.
Time to go.
You go. Go ahead, Pixie.
I quickly rushed to the doors, checking myself in the passing mirror. I wasn't wanting to impress anyone, but I still needed to look decent. Before I could reach the handle of the door, however, someone took my hand.
Ah, this song is really good too. Not as
I
good as
love
the
this song.
orchestral version of King of the Monster, but this is
yeah.
a close second. The sad song.
Huh?
I turned to see Erik, who was holding my hand back with a concerned frown on his face.
My name.
My name is
I
Jeff.
love this scene. I 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 love this scene.
My name is Jeff.
I love this scene. I love this scene. I love this scene.
I love this scene.
Your name?
Learning their demon names.
Spoiler.
Your name?
My true name isn't Erik, miss. I want you
Not
to know
so
my
for
real name.
election.
If something were to happen.
No. Then what is it short for? Oh my god.
It's your name.
Wait.
What did you mean? What?
There's a blooper that Damien's voice actor does when he says his name. He's like, my true name isn't Damien, but he says it like, my true name isn't Damien. And that reminded me of you.
So funny.
I have to show it to you.
Oh my
We have to show it to you in a second. Hang
Wait,
on.
at the
I
Erik show, we
need
gotta
to
show the
see that.
bloopers. We gotta show bloopers.
It's so good. It's so good. Okay, go ahead.
His true name? What did he mean? Why was he telling me this now?
Thank you for the hydrate.
I remembered reading about a demon's name from the journal. I read yesterday. Oh, I just paused. I read yesterday. If you knew a demon's true name, you could summon them to you, no matter where you were or where they are. Erik gently pulled me to him and leaned close to whisper in my ear.
My name is Uzairis.
Ooh.
Uzairis.
Uzairis.
Uzairis. I
As
can't
he
roll
said
my
his
R's.
name-
Me either. It's okay. You were not
Neither
alone.
of you can roll your R's?
No.
sorry.
I'll do it for you. Uzairis.
I'm so unapologetically American.
Understandable. I didn't even read it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Uzaitis.
My name is Uzairis.
Uzairis.
As he said his name, I could feel it lock into my memory. Something in my head would make sure I would never forget it.
Dial's Devil May Cry.
Thank God we're never gonna forget it, because I'm bad with names.
Erik pulled away and smiled at me, despite carrying worry in his eyes.
My name is Glitter
Imagine
Sparkles.
it's just like the main character's actually really bad
If
at
you're
names,
in
so when
any-
she's in trouble, she gets in trouble or some shit, and she's uterus, I need help!
Uterus!
He's like, close
Yes.
enough, I guess.
Uzairis, also known as uterus.
He's like, you have to roll your R's, otherwise we cannot come to you.
If you're in
Yep,
any
yep.
danger,
Oh, I'm cooked.
call my name. I promise that I'll come and help you.
I'm sorry, I can't roll my R's.
Yeah.
I stared up at Erik, unable to say anything. I could only nod in response. Erik smiled before kissing my hand and heading into the dining room.
So are we going to talk about that kiss that happened to us and when you made me pass
What?
out? Are we going to talk about? Are we going to address that? No. Okay. All right.
No,
Talk about it?
no,
No?
Juna.
Maybe
We have to go to school. We're gonna be
We have
late.
to go to school.
I mean, it could be a quick. By the way, that kiss was bomb. Okay, have a good day.
right?
Just tell me. Just
Later
rem-
tonight,
tell me
you
remember.
available?
Part two.
Dinner?
Part two. Part two.
No.
Part 2 with
Second base.
hello.
Second base.
No, that's too quick. That's too quick. No,
Actually,
no,
I
no,
think
no.
I already did second base. Second base is like, what's second base? Is it tongue?
Second base is. I thought second base is kiss. First base is
I'm-
holding hands. Second base is
Hold on.
kissing.
Okay.
Third base is
First, second,
what?
third base meaning.
You heard what I said.
I did hear.
First
that's why
base
I'm
is
asking.
kissing, second base is touching above the waist, and third base is stimulating below the waist.
Whoa.
And fourth base
Oh.
or a home run is having, that nasty.
Having yeehaw.
The yeehaws.
Yeah!
Yeehaw. That would be-
And fourth base is the most intimate, where you become a cowgirl, and and you get a
My
pony,
dream.
and
You-
you
my
you
dream.
you on a farm, you go yeehaw,
You go yeehaw. Yeehaw on that dick.
It was a normal Tuesday for him, Juna. That bitch. That little bitch. Somebody told me that name would be used eventually.
And right on cue, Naomi drove up the gates with Suzu waving me down. I rushed up the door and we headed to school, talking about the homework in the coming day.
We made it into the school without a hitch. Our lockers were in the same part of the hall, so we quickly unloaded what we needed to and got our important books and necessities. First incident of the day. As I walked towards Suzu and Naomi, who were both waiting for me on the opposite side of the hall, something hooked my ankle and made me fall oh god.
Dear Admiral Trina, I apologize for my
my
past
God.
actions on a previous stream towards this angelic voice of a character.
Yeah, if this is
I
gonna
am terribly sorry.
We are so
I
sorry.
will not lay a finger on you. Please forgive me
In
for
fact-
what I have done.
We'll just skip this because we already did this in a
Ow!
stream before. But I
Wait,
want to hear her.
Trina.
Yeah, I want to hear her. Let's hear her.
Yeah,
Hey, are you okay?
No,
that's
Who
not her.
did that?
That's not her.
that's
There
her.
she is.
The three of
That's
us.
her? Okay.
That's
That is her.
Trina. I am
Um,
so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so
Gaggle,
sorry. I am so
girl.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She's
Oh my
sorry.
gosh.
She's sorry. The three of us looked back
It
to
is
see
sexy.
Lizette and her gaggle of girls. Lizette had a look of complete innocence while the girls around her giggled like no tomorrow.
Why, you little... Suzu, don't!
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I felt a giant fire of anger burn in my stomach as I stared at Lizette. Today was not the only time this had happened to me. However, it was now clear who was behind these incidents. Even if she was innocent and one of her goons did it, it was now obvious that Lizette was goon was the mastermind just from the look on her face. She was no friend, nor would she ever be. I had to do something.
I can't believe my
Stand up,
dad
walk away.
finds the
Stand up
word
and walk
gooner.
away.
Yeah, but just in
Well,
case.
let me make sure. Let me make sure.
I told you guys that my dad learned the word gooner in IHOP, right?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
remember
wait,
this.
Judah doesn't know? Okay, I have a story.
Okay, go ahead.
Before we get into Trina, I have a story. So, we were in the middle of an IHOP,
Mhm.
and I was talking about that new game, Uma Musume, the one with like the horse girls in it.
Oh yeah, that's big right now.
Yeah. And so I was telling my brother about it, and he ended up saying something like, "We need to stop it with the gooner games, guys." And my dad went, "Gooner? I've never heard that word before. What is it?" And so me and my brother looked at each other. We're like,
You might want to sit
And
down
then
for this,
he's like-
pops.
yeah. We're like, "We'll tell you, but not in the middle of the restaurant." And so he looked it up. And so he looked it up, and he just started laughing, like crying, laughing. And I was like, "Oh no, you looked it up. You looked it up." And so we spent probably a solid 20 minutes genuinely crying, laughing, couldn't breathe, tears in my eyes
That sounds hilarious.
over the fact that he learned what the word gooner means.
The fact he
And
was so
then
curious,
the-
he wanted to just Google it real quick.
Yes, dude, it was the funniest
Oh, these
thing
kids.
ever. It was like I was trying to eat, and then I looked up to him trying to hold in a laugh, and I couldn't eat.
The
this whole
waitress
time.
comes in like, here's your pancakes. Is
No,
everything
I'm not
okay
kidding.
here?
The waiter walked up to us. And the waiter walked up to us, and my dad's like, "No, we're fine. I just learned what the word gooner means." And my brother, he like tries to hide in me, be like, "No, there's no shot that he just told the waiter that he just learned what the word gooner means," because the waiter was like our age.
That
you
he
know.
just hits
So he knows what the word gooner means.
Definitely.
I told him he hits the freaking waiter with like, I just know what the word gooner means, and I want a goon.
We
Oh, God.
no! We were talking way too loud for a restaurant about the word gooner. So
And then you'd be like,
yeah.
oh, we're never gonna be able to come back here. We never. We're
And
gonna
then at
have to
the
find a new place.
literally, and then at the end, he wrote on the receipt. He tipped extra, and he wrote on the seat. I just learned what the word gooner meant with a smiley
Oh my
face.
God. What, not the smiley face.
That's creepy.
No.
Oh my
Imagine
gosh.
being the waitress, like, oh, let me see how much you tip. I just learned what the word
Learned what the
gooner
word
meant.
gooner meant.
Your father sounds like an amazing person. I would like to have a chat with at
Oh
some
my
point.
gosh. He's so
You should have,
fucking
you should have like a
silly.
stream of you should have like a stream where you get him on and you just teach him what fucking Gen Z lingo is. Like you teach him what
He actually
yacht
knows
means.
a lot. I'm surprised he didn't know what gooner means. I'm gonna be totally honest with you,
So,
because he knows a lot of Gen Z language.
Weebles.
So yeah, he would totally come on stream.
that sounds fun. I would tune into that.
Yeah.
Did you tell me what choice it is, Shima?
Choice does not matter.
Okay.
So we are going to stand up and walk away. I am so sorry for hurting you, Admiral Trina.
Pardon, our apologies. No, I wasn't going to bring myself to her level. She was a bully, but I was not going to let her get to me. I had to be stronger than her, and only then would I have beaten her. I stood up and brushed myself
When I
off,
have beef.
pretending nothing had happened.
Anderson,
I'll write a
you
twit
okay?
longer about her later.
I would
That was
never.
a pretty bad fall.
Yeah, I'm fine. A fall like that is nothing.
I merely smiled at them, not wanting to let them know the pain rushing through my body from that fall. My arms were quaking, my shoulders were shaking, my pulsing, my shoulders were pulsing, but I remained
Arms
content.
speak, mom spaghetti.
Content face.
Yeah.
Content face. Whoa. Not content on the brain. I'm sorry.
Right, so Google Docky is crazy, Miko.
Nah.
I'm gonna write a little Google document.
Google Docky.
Princess.
Princess.
I quick.
Daddy's going to write a Google document about this person.
That's how Erik handles it. No fighting, only Google
Yes.
Docky.
Absolutely, that's how he does it.
I mean, you know he has like a big fan base, so it would get attraction.
You know he has a big something else. Sorry.
My goodness. I quickly gathered up my belongings and nodded to my two friends.
Sorry, I was taken aback by what Pixie said. Come on, we'll be late for history.
Come.
Ain't no way she's not speaking in this scene. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
There's no shot. I think it's because you went away.
No.
Oh,
Hang on. Let me see if
man.
another choice
Wait, go back,
gets
go
her to
back, go back.
speak. Yeah, hang on. We have to know. I'm pretty
Sorry,
sure.
I saw the preview of the glare into her soul.
I glared hard at Lizette, feeling wisps of air and magic run through my skin and veins. However, I stopped at what I saw. Oh. Around Lizette was a dark purple aura. She got that aura that seemed all too familiar. It was
I've
like
never
lunar magic,
seen this option.
but it seemed to be tamer. I vaguely remember it. I slowly rose to my feet, collecting my belongings as I continued to stare at Lizette. Something was off. As I continued to look at her, the aura grew, forming a shadow behind Lizette with red eye-like shapes, with red eye-like shapes glowing from within its darkness.
Anderson,
No. I couldn't respond. I was entranced by a small hum in the air. It was a distant, almost like an ethereal whisper you'd hear in horror games, but it was real. It sounded vaguely of a woman humming a tune I didn't recognize.
Of a white.
hey, are you okay?
Of a white woman, the horror.
No, scary. Let's go. We'll be late for class.
It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Damn it! Hang on. Okay, maybe the fight one does have her talking. Let's just, verify. Get her. I had enough. Blah, 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 blah.
Are you crazy?
What
What the hell?
Okay, now I hear it. Now that I know it's her, now I hear
What
it.
the hell?
I hear it.
I hear it now. I can't believe I've
Then
never
come on,
noticed
Anderson.
this.
Show me what you've got. I bet it's not much.
Oh, she sounds so young. Now that she isn't young, you're beautiful. I just mean, it's a higher pitched Trina than what I'm used to.
Then
I-
come on,
I
Anderson.
definitely hear
Show me
it.
what you've got. I bet it's not much.
Yeah, this is very, how old is this game? It's been 10
This
years.
was 10 years ago, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Her voice is a lot higher in this.
Miss Anderson, what are you doing?
Okay. All right, there we go. We got some, the only way we could hear.
2015, so yeah, literally 10 years ago.
Wow.
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 Susie and Naomi looked at each other before frowning and nodding to me. Naomi and Suzu flanked me as we began to walk to class away from the gaggle of bullies. As we walked, I could barely see Suzu flipping the middle finger to the group behind us from the corner of my eye.
Friggin' bunch of Lisette feet lickers. That's gross, Suzu.
Not the feet! Not the feet again!
Yeah, that is gross, Suzu.
It's true.
Suzu has a butt kink.
OMG! Lisette is the best! Let's follow her around because we obviously don't have lives.
I like Suzu.
We all love Suzu. Naomi and I could not help but laugh. The group behind us, however, did not like Suzu's words.
At least my dad doesn't screw around in the black market to keep a stupid casino running.
Bitch, I make millions! Who you even trying to...
At
Stay
least I'm
poor.
rich.
Stay poor.
Say more, bitch.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my Rolex.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my Lamborghini out front.
Yeah,
I
can't
could
get
hear you
over
over
the
me starting
helicopter.
a business called Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage.
Not again!
Oh my
I was gonna say
God.
Suzu. Jiva. Suzu stopped. Naomi and I stopped as well to look back at Suzu, who was completely red and
Father
angry.
and become her mother is crazy.
Yes.
The ultimate revenge.
I agree with that.
Who was completely red in anger. Suzu slowly turned to head to the group, glaring daggers at them.
Fuck did you
At
just
least my
say?
dad's not. At least my dad's not in the mafia. Well, guess what? I'm your mom now.
Guess what? I'm your mom.
Oh my god.
Guess what? Your mom.
Your mom! I had to,
Mom.
I had to act fast.
Oh, I did the Rizzler face. Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, it did. There you go. I had to act fast. I placed my hand on Suzu's shoulder and gripped tightly, knowing she could try to push my hand away.
Don't let go, Suzu.
Never let go.
Here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Suzu, they're not worth it. Let's go.
No, I think it's about time we taught them some manners. Suzu.
Back the fuck off.
I looked at Lizette and her group. Lizette had a widely amused smile on her face, which irked me to no end. Nevertheless, I knew that fighting wasn't going to get us anywhere because I already did it. In another life.
Let's go.
I grabbed Suzu by the shoulder roughly, pulling her back to Naomi and me. Suzu tried to step towards the group, but Naomi held on to her other shoulder. We held on to Suzu, who fought against our hands as we marched to class. Surprisingly, the rest of the school day went off without another hitch or incident. I went to my classes, had lunch, and was anxious to get home. To my boys. As the bell
To my
rang...
boys, to my brothers that I kiss in the nighttime.
Yeah. Disclaimer, they're not actually siblings.
They're not actually
Wait,
siblings.
I have to put that out there.
I mean, actually, well,
Not
to be
actually
fair,
siblings.
to be fair,
We are
the
not
brothers,
into incest.
the brothers are
Nope.
brothers, though. They are brothers. They are family related.
Let's not let them do whatever they want.
They're
on
brothers from
Grandpa
different
Pa's
mothers,
bed.
though. They're brothers from different mothers.
Still doesn't matter.
They are brothers,
Yeah. Yeah.
though. What's got? Oh, we can't have Coochie getting blocked. We need that. I'm so sorry, dude.
We do. We need coochie in our lives.
As the bell rang for school to end, I felt my phone vibrate in my pocket. Ew.
Huh? A text from Dad?
I thought I had this number blocked.
From Daddy.
I can do this. Why is it not voice?
Whatever. Because
Oh,
that's the point.
It's a text, I guess.
Wait, I can do it. Hang on.
Okay, go ahead.
There's a reason behind it, Juna.
I'll be picking you up today.
Oh my
Make
God.
sure you're ready to go when I get there.
Oh, right.
Mm.
I remember.
Make him sound gay.
Kind of a surprise.
I could make him sound gay. I'll be picking you up
Wait,
today.
Pixie, I just realized you also used the 5.
The fee-fi shit.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Heck
both have the same thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel so
Wait, how do you
alone.
change it to... Is there a way to change it to one specifically? Wait, what was that one?
It's the electric one. I said
The electric
D
one?
flat. Yeah.
Electric
I said the D
Boogaloo.
flat.
Heck yeah. I have it on.
Yeah.
I only have reverb, but that's not the same thing, is it?
Fuck yeah.
Auto-tune. Wow.
It's so good.
So good.
It's so good. So good.
Stop it,
It's so
T-Pain.
good.
You get out of my house.
No.
Holy shit! Wow!
Whoa.
Wow!
I'm gonna get auto-tune so you guys can't keep
Whoa.
bullying me with it.
Sweet!
I can't be the only one alone.
Caroline.
Ow.
Sorry. That's kind of a surprise.
Hello, Manuel. I quickly headed back to my locker and got my. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to voice some stuff? I feel like I've been reading it a while, Pixie.
I quickly headed back to my locker and got my things before waiting for Naomi and Suzu.
Hey, are you ready to go?
Hey, look, listen. Actually.
Actually, my dad's picking me up.
Really? Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I guess you do have a father.
We'll drive home together next time. Tell your dad that we've got you covered from now on.
Tell your daddy I want to kiss him.
No.
I mean, what?
No, our dad is a horrible person.
He slapped us at the beginning of the game.
That bitch.
Say this real quick, Chima.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right.
Even while I laughed, something didn't seem right. My dad texted me to say this. Why was he going to pick me up? Had I done something wrong? I didn't know.
My dad doesn't even know how to text.
My dad doesn't even know who I am.
My dad doesn't even have a phone. My dad's dead.
I waved goodbye to Naomi and Suzu before heading off to the usual spot where my dad picks me up. I took the time to listen to my music while I waited.
You turned the tables
on me now, you're trapped me and your gaze on now.
I need to go to another Rise of the Phoenix concert.
I can never escape from you, but baby, that's alright.
Eventually, I had played the entire album with no one showing up.
It's one song. It's a very short album.
It's one song. What the hey? Dad's never late. Especially not this late.
I quickly dialed my dad's number again, but as soon as I pressed it, it disconnected and read a signal disconnection error message.
A felony. That is
What
wild.
No signal error? How do I not have signal? I just upgraded the 5G.
I just upgraded to 5G. They fucking scammed me.
And
God
suddenly
damn it, T-Mobile.
I'm suddenly coughing a lot more. What's happening here? How does
I
this
double
correlate?
checked my phone and saw all 5 bars for signal.
Oh, wait, that's you, Pixie.
I gotta switch providers. T-Mobile sucks.
Yeah, I read it, Juna.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Oh, I thought you were doing a bit.
Nope, that was literally what it said.
He must be in the dead zone.
I love that movie.
Before I could finish, a group of hands grabbed my neck, feet, and covered my mouth. I screamed into the hand over my mouth, struggling to pull away from the hands grabbing at my limbs. It felt disgusting and scary, feeling their hands on me. I needed it to stop.
I know you said.
Hey, I didn't give you permission to do that, so you can't actually do this against the law.
I didn't consent to this.
Stop.
I'm not
I
into
didn't
BDSM.
Good.
I didn't ask you to touch me. I don't even know how you're doing it. I'm a ghost. This is kind of
Hey,
weird shit.
Don't dirty up Malix's prey.
Oh wait, it's a woman. It's okay.
Smash,
Look, Pixie,
smash,
it's a woman.
smash,
Uh-huh,
smash,
uh-huh.
smash,
Uh-huh.
smash. Anyways,
No, you're valid.
the voice which said, "Oh wait, would that be you or
Oh,
me?"
well, you can do it.
Okay. The voice, which sent a fearful shiver down my spine, whispered into my ear.
You're coming with me, Miss Anderson.
No, I'm not. Can't make me.
Nuh-uh.
You can't make me.
Nuh-uh.
I couldn't fathom what was happening, but before I knew it, I was blindfolded and my limbs were quickly tied up. I felt myself being carried somewhere and shoved into something that echoed the interior of a bus or a van. The doors closed off and I was taken, unsure of where I was going and why.
Man, there's no candy in this van.
All I knew was that I was in trouble. I really hope there's candy and puppies in there.
There isn't. I'm looking around. I don't see anything.
Dang it, all I saw was darkness. I felt numb and I was taken to a place I didn't know of. I couldn't even move my lips to scream. Sound zipped past my ears, first of the interior of a car, then the outside, then an echoey space with whispers and cackles of people vibrating through it. Vibrating?
Not the vibrating. Give me
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Guys, give me just 2 seconds real quick.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
No, I'm not allowed.
Alright, never mind, I guess. However, the
Smoochie.
Shimoochie woochie. What the fuck did I just say?
Sugar.
Kiss,
Sugar.
sugar, spice, everything twice, and the left and the right, and a word, nice. However, the wrap around my eyes was eventually removed from my face, and my bonds were cut. It took a while for my eyes to adjust, but I found
Your
myself
bondage
in a
was cut.
warehouse, surrounded by devils, including Malix, who was smirking at me.
Guys,
Nicely
look on the wall.
done. I'm sure those little shits will come running to find you when they realize
can't
you
take
didn't
him
return to
seriously.
your precious
Guys.
Yeah.
mansion.
Look on the
They'll
wall.
search everywhere for you.
Smoochy.
Look
Smoochie.
at the wall.
Power.
Barbecue.
Power.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
This one-
Barbecue sauce
Jones
on my
barbecue and
titties.
foot massage.
This one was definitely gonna be nut, but they messed up the first sweater. The first sweater.
Yeah.
The first sweater.
First sweater.
First put it.
You got me doing it.
You're turning
First
into
sweater.
a hello princess.
Hello, princess.
Malix, hello, princess. How you doing?
Hello, princess.
I mean,
Malix.
he doesn't want to kidnap us
That was
anymore.
Zoe, nicely done.
We're just so annoying.
Alex walked over. It's the bell of his good. I guess it's in my eyes.
I'm like, oh no.
Oh
It'll
my god,
be
don't do
so
that.
funny when they find your dead body instead.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, Alex, don't do that.
Osiris!
Fight. Kick him in the nuts.
Osiris!
Kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the balls. The balls that he don't have. The balls that he don't have.
Osiris! He's like, oh shit, I was in the shower. What happened?
Yeah, I know I
This
gave you
is
my
Mary, I
name,
don't
but I
remember.
didn't expect you to like actually use it this fast.
Oh
Right? He's
shit.
literally gonna be naked.
Like towel wrapped around his waist. They're like, huh?
I can go ahead and do this. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a long scene. All of a sudden, a bright purple light engulfed the room, causing the devils around me to cover themselves.
What the?
They were also naked, I guess.
He just shows up and every one of the demons are naked. Now it's like, oh,
That's
wow,
his-
shit.
that's his power, that's his special
What's going
ability.
on here?
Exactly. Gusts of wind rushed past me, almost forcing me back. I covered my face with my arms, bracing myself and standing my ground. I tried to peek through my arms to see what was going on, but the light continued to shine brightly.
Oh, you have fun.
Aww. As the gust slowly started to die, the light began to fade, revealing Erik.
Hello, election.
Erik!
Election, you came for me! Literally.
Wait. Election came for you?
Election came for me!
Did you miss me?
Yes.
However, the seductive smile...
It's been like what, like 30 minutes about you? That's too
horrible.
much.
It was too much.
Way too long.
However, the seductive smile that graced his lips quickly disappeared as he turned to Malix. As Malix lowered his arms, Erik glared. Oh, sorry.
You really are evil at its core. Kidnapping an innocent woman like you did.
I don't know
It's
about
disgusting
innocent.
how we do
I don't know about that.
for your kind.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, it was probably valid that I
I
got
don't know about
kidnapped.
that one, big bad.
TBH.
Look at this little manhole
Dude,
Erik right here,
aggressively nodding.
boys.
That's-
Might as well sleep with a disease.
The devils around them laughed, including Eris. I felt a twinge of anger, but Erik must have taken it from me and added it to his own. Erik flicked his wrist. Look at him flicking that wrist. Look at him flicking that wrist. An arm across his body, producing a small whipping noise, because of course he uses a whip. Producing a small whipping noise through the air. However, Malix hissed and reached for his cheek as if the air had slapped him hard.
What the?
What the
What the whip?
What the Sigma?
Now watch
Oh,
me.
I hate that I just
What
said that. I think I'm gonna
the
like.
buddy?
I think I'm gonna go now.
Eric's
Bye.
sitting around like,
Riz?
what the fuck did you just say? Like everyone just fucking stops what they're doing. It's like, what the fuck did you just say?
No, really, what? I don't understand what that
Not really.
means. When Malix...
What's a skibbity?
Ohio?
What's a skibbity?
What does Ohio have to do with anything? When Malix removed his hand from his cheek, I stared wide-eyed at the large slash that was revealed on it. A mixture of red and black blood gently dripped from the wound, causing Malix to growl angrily at Erik.
So,
Mary.
pretty boy thinks he has balls, huh?
Too bad he got neutered.
Well, time to make this pretty boy a dead bitch.
Why do you say it like that? Time to
Oh,
make
this
that...
pretty boy.
Yeah, he said like an accent, like...
Yeah, stop it. Like, think about what it's gonna say. Like, tell like this pretty boy.
A bitch. A dead
A
bitch.
bitch.
I felt
Mary
that.
called him. My baby nephew is watching as well. I'm sorry.
Felony, what are
Maybe
you
he
doing?
shouldn't be looking at this.
This is an 18 plus stream. What is your baby nephew 18 plus?
Boom boom.
Anyway, all of a sudden, Malix lifted his gun towards Erik and pulled the trigger. I gasped and tensed up, not believing what I was seeing. Are you good? Are you good over there?
Yeah.
I left for like 1 minute and came with someone being neutered.
Yeah, it'd be like that. As I brace myself for Malix's bullet to embed itself into Erik,
Normal strange
however,
things,
of course, a large ethereal tendril shot up. Oh, I forgot about the tendrils! Not the tentacle hentai! Shot up in front of Eric's body, sprouting from the ground by his feet. Quickly after the bullet evaporated into the tendrils, several.
Getting some crazy stuff right now.
Your baby nephew is learning a lot about the real world.
I forgot about this.
You also forgot. Yeah, you forgot about. Yeah, you forgot about the tentacles.
I forgot.
Several others appeared, forming a. Time for war. Several others appeared, forming a dark purple crown around Eric's body.
What is that?
Are you familiar with anime, Melik?
Did you expect me to come unprepared the second time around? Thanks to my lovely princess, I can now use the full extent of my powers.
My lovely princess.
Unfortunately for you, that means I'm afraid you will lose this fight.
Princess, are you into tentacle hentai?
He like
I
actually
forgot about this part.
That's what makes it perfect, Pixie.
Yeah.
You
His name is Erik, short for election. He calls you princess.
Also, look at his slutty little waist. Look how thin it is. He's a thin boy.
Smash.
Smash. This is technically a different scene if you want to voice it, Pixie.
Malix charged up his energy and began to fire bullet after bullet at Erik in anger. However, the tendrils danced across Eric's body with ease, blocking each one as if they were mere pebbles to a wall.
This is not his true form, actually, Red, because he's still in a human form.
Actually.
They're
His
making
slender
devils
tentacles.
scared. Trying to
He's
figure
definitely
out what to
slender,
do.
that's for sure.
For real.
Help Malix or watch in silence. Eris, however, walked up beside me and crossed her arms as she watched with an amused smirk on her face.
Die already!
Erik chuckled before snapping his fingers, causing a row of tendrils to appear behind him, pointing their sharp ends at Malix, who continued to fire bullets at the incubus. The tendrils uprooted themselves and floated into the air, straightening out to large spikes before quickly splintering into multiple thinner spikes. I could only stare, completely lost and intrigued at the sight, as Erik whipped his hand across his body again.
Oh, also, Pixie, I just realized your model stopped tracking.
Oh?
Oh, it did.
Hang on.
It's just been staring off to the void for a second. I just realized that.
Princess! Princess, are you asleep?
Uh-oh, wait. My VTube studio is brokey.
No!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Anything but the broken VTube studio.
Yeah, it's not responding.
It must be because of the storm.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Hang on.
Well, at least you're still connected to Discord.
Yeah. As Eric's command, the spikes flew at Malix, slashing and stabbing into his body. They were thin, barely making a pencil-sized wounds on only a few... Wait. Am I hello? I think my brain just lagged. They were
It's
thin,
okay.
barely making pencil-sized wounds, and only a few went into his body. The others scraped and scratched at his skin as they flew by. This didn't kill Malix, however. Malix growled loudly before charging at Erik, causing an incubus to step back in slight shock. Malix pointed his gun at Erik, closing the distance between them, and fired as the barrel almost reached Erik's face. Pew! Instead of the bullet ripping into Erik, a large explosion forced both away from each other. Malix bounced off the far wall and landed on his knees, groaning in pain. Groaning in pleasure.
Rowan!
Rowan!
Ew, get it out of here. He smells like
Ugh.
Stinky.
Erik, however, slid across the ground, landing on his stomach. Oh no, the baby!
Don't kick the baby.
Oh, did it not pick it up?
It still didn't pick it up, just like a little lower.
It's barely picking it up.
Erik.
There you
Erik!
go.
Mommy, please.
Erik!
Erik! Malix slowly planted a foot into the ground to stand, but froze before doing so, staring at Eric's body. Erik, on the other hand, slowly rose and turned to face Malix head on. Erik reached a hand up and wiped off a small stain of blood that had painted, I almost said panted.
Not panted.
The side of his lip before growling almost animalistically. He's turning into the alpha wolf because Erik is the alpha?
Ow!
Oh, at that moment, something in the air changed. The air instantly went from frantic to still in energy. What could have been described in tone as the color red quickly turned into a deadly mix of purple and red as everything began to blend together all at once.
How persistent. I guess I'll have to go all out on you to finally rid the world of you.
Demon voice! Yeah! Hello!
Hello, princess!
Hello, princess!
When he says hello, princess, in his demon voice.
Was this the extent of demon power? No.
Eyes of cringe. Diesel cringe.
I love Diesel in my cringe.
Oh,
Diesel
you know,
from
I
cringe.
can feel about Diesel, and I just fucking, just.
I just
cringe.
cringe.
Wait, is this a safe
Diesel
space? Is this a safe space to say that I actually really like the smell of gasoline?
What?
You really like what?
The smell of gasoline? No, no.
I mean,
I mean, yes,
I can't smell,
but
so
I
I
don't.
wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, right,
I
right,
can't
right.
smell.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
can't smell.
That was very insensitive of me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I literally do not care.
Gasoline just smells like really good though. I don't know.
I love the smell of Diesel. I think someone gets it. It's okay, I like the smell too.
Oh, thank you. I'm not alone. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I can live. Did
My
you read
eyes
this?
never strayed from Eric's face, however. Even as it changed, his eyes began to glow a bright golden color as Erik began to walk towards Malik.
Let's end this.
Yes, sir.
Pew!
Pew pew. Pixie, you're back.
Alex aimed
Welcome
his
back,
gun and fired
Yeah.
at Erik. But the bullet never made its target. As the shot erupted from the barrel, the ethereal tendrils erupted from Eric's back, creating a wing-like barrier from the bullet.
I just realized the gunshot summoned Pixie. She's like, yep, I'm here.
That's all she
here,
needed.
Pixie was the bullet.
Just a
Pixie
little
was
bit
the
of
bullet.
gun. Yeah,
the bullet.
a little bit of
It wasn't
gunfire.
that bullet. Malik stared wide-eyed at Eric's tendrils absorb the bullet and grew almost larger in size and in number with each step Erik took.
It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger.
He's getting bigger, you say.
Stop.
He's growing.
Sorry!
He is. He's into tentacle play, Duke. Can we address this?
Yeah! Eric's skin slowly began to morph in shapes, changing from human to something else entirely. Something about Erik grew dark and menacing, and this transformation was making him even darker. Before I was allowed to see Eric's new form, however, a pair of hands quickly covered my eyes. Instinctively, I reached up and gripped them, trying to pull them off. A voice stopped me.
I'm sorry, guys. You have not been able to see the text box this whole time. I mean, a little bit lower.
And you said my head is too fat!
That's exactly what I'm saying, unfortunately.
All our heads are too fat.
Can you get rid of your hair bloopies?
Oh, I actually can. Hang on.
Actually.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
You look naked.
Yeah,
I know.
I feel like there's something missing now.
It doesn't look right.
I look naked.
No, you still look very cute.
I could put my cat ears on.
That would defeat the purpose.
Yeah.
just a little longer. Just a little longer, Pixie. Go ahead. Did you say?
Before I was allowed to see Eric's new form, however. Oh yeah, I already read this.
Okay.
It's me. Don't look.
I wanna.
I listened carefully and let the last two words linger in my mind. Don't look. Why? What was being hidden? Why?
Why?
I'm sure if we saw, we would be traumatized.
No, you would get
What was
turned
being
on.
hidden from me? I wanted
No!
to. Yeah. I wanted to know, but something told me to obey Damien's commands. I could hear everything, however. I listened as Malik stood up with pained grunt before being pushed against the wall with another shout. After that came sound of flesh ripping and blood
damn.
spraying, following.
That's what I'm saying.
followed
We
quickly.
don't want to
And I
see
was to
this.
scream. Oh gosh.
I forgot that this happens. Mountains gets wrecked by each of the guys individually in their own different ways.
Oh my goodness. Maybe it was better that I wasn't able to see.
Maybe a little bit.
Erik,
Just a
enough.
little.
No.
Then put the tentacles on my eyes so I can't look.
Listen. You can't say Erik enough. Bro, he literally threatened to shoot his lady. What would you expect to happen?
His milady. Not his-
Milady.
Not milady. You're crazy for that.
I'll
Almost-
okay.
What?
I was gonna say
I'm gonna hug my
Whatever,
homies
you
in
can
the
keep
shower
going.
tonight. It's crazy.
Almost instantly after James' command, the sound stopped. The air grew silent as a pair of footsteps slowly made their way to where we were.
I just had to be sure he was dead. No use in letting him have a
Thank you for the
chance to
stretches.
survive.
You're getting sloppy, Eric. You've lost your glamour spell.
Not the glamour.
Not the glamour. Glamour spell? What did he mean? Why did Eric sound so different? Why was this being hidden from me?
What kind of reverb
It's a
you got?
spell that makes us look human.
What kind of reverb you got? I
little
froze.
bit.
Look human. They didn't look like humans after all. What did they look like?
Like demons.
I was gonna say like demons.
Uh-huh.
Like
Thank you,
Like
Damien.
no shit, Sherlock. As if Matthew knew what Damien was talking about, Matthew spoke up, followed by the sound of a cork popping out of a bottle.
Well, not for much longer. Here.
There we are. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you, princess.
Thank you,
The small
princess.
clinking of glass being passed before Eric guzzled down a liquid of some sort. The feel of the air around me gently began to warm back up, insinuating that everything had been returned to normal.
Okay. Finally, Damien moved his hands from my eyes, allowing me to see around
Like
me
your
once
mom.
again. Your mom!
your mom, bro. Your mom.
The devils, including Eris, had fled. On top of what I assumed to be Malix's body was a dirty sheet that was quickly turning red from blood.
Dirty boy.
I need adult indoor the fact that I am an adult.
Dirty demon. I couldn't tell if it was even his
Dirty
body. It seemed lumped
boy.
together like a pile of parts. The boys, however. What?
Oh, it was over. It was over.
Yeah, my
I
phone
guess it was
fell.
over.
My phone fell. And it hit,
Oh.
it hit the mouse.
It was over.
It was Jover. It was Jover, guys. The boys, however,
Bye,
had
Jover.
it was
Better luck next time.
next time.
Ah.
The boys, however, had gathered around me, all of them, including Eric, looking like nothing had happened. What?
All of
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What? Just
You're high. This is all a dream. Gaslight.
go back to sleep.
That's like
Is it-
gatekeep
It's like, is that
Grandma.
the one like of the fucking Peabody Sherman dog clip where he's just like fucking like doing his little hands like whoa.
Exactly. I tried to speak, but everything zipped around in my head at the whole event, and I felt like speaking was impossible.
Let's just get you home, miss. There's nothing more to see here.
I disagree. I could only nod. What had happened boggled my mind to the point of disbelief. I was second-guessing everything, lost in a sea of what and how and when. As we walked out of the warehouse, I looked to Erik for some form of sign that I wasn't dreaming. Erik smiled softly at me before looking ahead, trying to look like nothing had happened, like he wasn't covered in blood.
I can just think of his smile and it makes me smile.
Ooh boo. It was Jover for real this time.
It was over. It's Chim over.
Malix was gone and the boys were finally safe. Hang on, can I just real quickie so that this doesn't happen? There you go. A wave of relief ran through my body at the thought of never having to deal with that group again. At the same time, a ping of realization hit the back of my mind. The boys were only going to stay until after Malix was defeated. That was our deal. As we approached home, I could feel something heavy weigh down my heart. It was late, but the boys led me inside and turned on the lights in the lobby.
Finally, we can relax.
It will be good to have some rest without devils breathing down our necks.
What was that? That was unnecessary.
What?
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm just tired.
I was finally
Can I
we
hit
can
the
relax.
Very mockingly of my boy Matthew, and I don't know if I appreciate it.
I think some sleep would be good for all of us.
Especially Eric.
I looked at Damien, knowing he could read my mind, and frowned. I didn't want him to know about my thoughts on the situation. Don't you read? Don't you do it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Eric. Wink.
Eric.
Eric. That's how we
No,
call.
I can't say that. I can't say that. No.
That's how we called him for the bedroom. Eric.
No, that's what I was gonna say. No.
I wanted to just end tonight. Too much had happened and I felt dizzy just trying to figure it out. However, Damien spoke up, stopping all of us from moving.
Say my name,
gone in the morning?
It shouldn't be as funny as it is. The air became still with tension.
Music.
I realized, I know this always never fails to like make me sad. The realization of the situation hit the boys like a wave, forcing them to turn to me in curiosity. That's right, get the hell out of my house. They had remembered their deal and were now awaiting me to decide their fate. I gulped, face to face with the reality of the situation. The boys were leaving it up to me. A gulp. They looked like they were willing to they looked like they were willing to accept whatever I had demanded. It was only fair though, after all that had happened and the fact that, you know, they don't pay rent. I looked at Erik, feeling my heart flutter in my chest. I didn't want him to leave, but would he ask to stay? I hoped that he would say no and ask me to stay longer. As if he knew what I wanted, Erik moved and stepped to me, gently moving a strand of hair from my face to behind my ear. He stared into my eyes and spoke, gently stroking my cheek.
Princess,
Gently stroking.
you've been such a wonderful help
Very
to us
gentle.
already. But I'm afraid that I must ask more of you. I've grown fond of being here and of serving you. Would you allow us to stay?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That is a wild stream title when you think about it. Seduce me with friends.
So Seduce my friends.
Seduce my friends. Yay!
Threesome.
Threesome.
My heart skipped while a large red blush ran across my cheeks. The boys stared at Erik wide-eyed, but didn't dare to speak out. Erik stepped back to give me space, returning to where he was. I moved my gaze across each boy, trying to make a decision. If they left in the morning, I would never see them again, and my life could return to normal. If I did decide to let them go, that would have been for the best. No goodbyes, no delays. But did I want to? They had done so much for me in a small amount of time. In my peripheral, I see Pixie.
No,
Pixie.
no, we want them to stay. We want them to stay.
Pixie, this is a sad moment, and you're just like...
Let...
La 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 la.
But just in case we do kick them out.
Let them stay.
But you have to pay rent. I can't pay for this
Behind
mansion
me,
by myself.
kitten. Oh, that's so funny.
No. Is that turning into a gangbang? I don't know. I wanted them to stay. I wanted him to stay. I merely smiled, staring at the man I had come to have feelings for before speaking at last.
I would hope it's not turning into a gangbang. I like my man possessive.
Unless it's the harem route, in which case...
No! 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 No!
My mind's telling me no, but my body...
My body is still telling me no!
is
My
telling me
body is still telling me no!
yes.
No, 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 no!
Nah,
I
you...
would love it if you all could stay. Don't give me those looks.
The boys cheered tiredly, but nonetheless enthusiastically. I giggled at the sight. It was cute to see everyone so excited,
Oh, no,
despite the
this
tiredness. Not the clip. I giggled at the sight. It was cute to see everyone so excited, despite the tiredness that ran equally through our bodies. Today was a rough day.
Feline, you could shush your fucking mouth. Shush your fucking mouth! My home is your home, as long as you can still help with chores.
The stream is lagging? Oh no. Is it like that on Twitch?
Let me look.
It's saying for YouTube.
I saw a little bit of lag a moment ago,
fine.
but I figure it's gonna fix itself. Yeah, it's fixed itself.
Okay. Alright. The boys nodded in unison, agreeing to the terms I had set for them. Despite the good situation, I felt myself slowly slipping into unconsciousness. However, James quickly clapped his hands together, clapped them cheeks, getting everyone's attention and waking me up like, damn, damn, boy, and waking me up, making sure I didn't pass out on the floor.
It's a fucking hallway, damn!
Damn, boy.
All right, everyone. We're all very tired, so let's head to bed, shall we?
Hell, I'll go with James.
Oh, yeah, sleep is actually a thing. Right.
We've had a very long day, but it will be good to just relax tonight.
Who's we? Who's we? The other boys did nothing. They just stood there and watched and covered Princess's eyes.
That's a lot of work, covering somebody's eyes.
Sleep.
No,
sounds really
Damien
good
did
right
that.
now.
The other boy's kind of like, oh my god, what's happening?
Well, then James said stop, Eric, so that was a little, like, you know, a little sore on his throat.
Yeah, he did a little band-aid on his throat. Oh, boo-hoo.
They all spoke during that scene, and they're tired because of it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I watched a very happy smile grow onto Eric's lips. He shared my excitement, knowing that we would be together longer. Who knew how long we would stay together? All I cared about was that I would be with him.
Yeah.
The others quickly left to finally rest, leaving me and Erik alone at last, and I was like, bed, now.
No!
My heart fluttered a bit as Erik walked closer to me, gently wrapping his arms around my waist. I placed my hands onto his shoulders, leaning close.
Yet again, you spoil me. I'm very unworthy of you, princess.
Princess.
Can you just give me a hug and give me some head pats, please?
I thought you were about to just stop it at give me some head.
Right now, I had a really long day.
This second.
Can you blow my back real quick?
No! No!
No.
Oh yeah, sex!
They're gonna do the do. Do the deed.
Do the me.
Hush, Erik. I wanted you to stay.
I wanted you.
I stared up into his eyes, getting lost in them. I didn't know if it was the tiredness of my growing attachment to him, but I felt... Or my growing attachment... I didn't know if it was the tiredness of my growing attachment to him. I'm already sick of him. I want him back. I want him gone. But I felt myself lean into Eric's body. It invited me to stay a while, making me forget that my bed was also calling for me.
Listen,
Aww.
about what happened at the warehouse.
Yeah, do you have pictures?
No, it's fine. You did what you had to do. I understand.
I had accepted everything while in Eric's warmth. He was real, and he was someone I didn't want to be without, even if that meant nodding against my curiosity. Besides, I was too tired to explore that memory further. Erik nodded before kissing my forehead sweetly.
Come, let's get you to bed.
Yes! Yes!
So sweet! It's so sweet, my little heart!
Okay, new scene. Go ahead, Pixie.
I nodded before Erik gently lifted me up into his arms like a bride, and I almost lifted him up into my arms like a bridge. Like a
Those
bridge.
bridges.
And
Them
carried
bridges.
me to my room. I didn't want to leave his arms, leaning my head against Eric's chest, but eventually I was slowly lowered to my bed and covered with my bed covers.
Don't you carry your bridges, Pixie?
Yeah. I
Well
really
done.
like to be carried like a bridge.
Wooden or stone?
Wooden or what?
Wooden or stone? What kind of bridge?
Stone.
Oh, stone, yeah.
Yeah.
It needs to be sturdy.
Metal,
I
actually.
burn my bridges. That's kind of metal as hell, Red.
Yeah. I was still in my school clothes, but I was too tired to strip or care. You gonna strip? Yo.
In front of him?
Emily,
Striptease?
shut your mouth!
I looked to Erik, fighting a yawn from escaping me as he gently ran over a hand over my hair.
Have
As
a
he
good night,
gently ran
princess.
over my hair.
I'll prepare breakfast for you.
I'm
now.
getting tired.
Hang on, this is how we straighten hair back from where I come from.
Yeah.
With a road roller.
So sweet, I love him.
I nodded with a tired smile before watching him slowly stand and leave my room, closing the door. A wave of happiness washed over me as I laid in bed. I made a good choice. Sure, if it would be hard, but I could tell that I would be able to manage it. Help around the house and being with a man who I'm slowly starting to fall for would be worth it.
Slowly.
Slowly, very fastly, thank you. I slowly felt my
Hey, call me
exhaustion take
Speed.
over. Call me Speed. I let sleep consume me as I drifted into the darkness in my mind.
I love it when they call me Big Papa.
Rad's gonna be sat on his couch with a glass of whiskey, processing the stream later, like, what the fuck did these girls say?
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna wake up
Everything
tomorrow
makes
just
me
like,
laugh.
that was a fucking fever dream.
I hope my streams never lead you all to drink.
I hope that too. Pixie, I don't know.
What about me? Why me?
I don't know. You suck my nuts.
What?
Everything, guys, everything was peaceful. Everything was peaceful. I was happy.
Suck my fucking nuts!
Suck my nuts!
What?
Yeah!
Suck my nuts!
Oh my god, I forgot that this plays. In the monster. Chain the monster. Aww.
Aww.
You are an interesting creature.
I am twirling hair. What the fuck is that?
You timed that so perfectly! You timed that so perfectly with her appearance!
What is that? What is that? Anyways.
I can't believe your tits
She's
are
on top
one
of you,
polygon.
Pixie. It's your wildest
Oh my-
dream.
That's what I always wanted. Yay.
It bothers me. It bothers me that this is uneven.
It
Oh,
does
sad.
too. But it's okay.
No
The sprite.
screaming now. Too early, silly girl.
Excuse you. I am with a man.
I'm straight. Go ahead, Pixie. This is all you.
It's no longer Pride Month.
Yeah, it's not Pride Month anymore, sorry.
It's not over.
Am I reading this?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Sorry. Mommy?
I hate to break it to you, Red, but that was just a prologue.
I could only stare up at the women above me. I still feel weak and not
Chill,
having
chill.
the strength to move and fight her off. Oh no, I can't fight. Oh no.
Oh no, I can't fight this. Oh no.
Oh no.
Pixie's like using your fucking like pinky like to try and push her off. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Got your hand over your
no.
forehead. Oh
It's not
no.
working.
Oh no, it's not working.
I can't resist. Oh no.
What was going on and why was she here?
I don't know.
Please tell me she doesn't just
Why
look like
do the
this the
boys
whole
like
time.
You? You're unique,
Become hot?
yes, but that can't be all.
Oh, you're
you
gonna
have
love it.
going For you.
You're gonna love her
Oh?
her sprite. Wait, hang on.
And you thought your tits were big.
Rage began to consume my core again. This woman, whoever she was making me mad.
Mad horny.
Horny!
Bonk! Bonk!
No,
She must have known and let her another smirk grow out to her face. She knows.
she knows.
Ooh, you're feisty. That could be why.
Yep.
I want a restraining
thank you.
order.
I
Oh.
love her, but this is not a very flattering picture of her. It never looks
No,
good.
this is like a very unflattering picture.
Yeah, from the below never looks
The
good.
low angles never look good.
Never.
No. Before I
many
could bite her
bonks.
hand in anger,
Bonk,
she
understood.
removed her hand from my lips. Wah, my lips. Standing up and staring down at me from her place next to my bed.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello, nurse.
You guys keep doing your thing. I need to close my window real quick.
Okay, you do that.
Oh no, I can't get you. Oh no, I can't
no.
get you off me. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
You're welcome to keep voicing in the scene if you want, Pixie.
Ew. Okay, I will. I quickly sat up and glared daggers at the intruder. Why? She was very beautiful. But I felt more anger than amazement. I think the MC is wrong.
It's okay, I'll run your ad, Art. I know you want me to.
I'm the MC, thank you, and I'm correct.
No,
We have
You're
a
wrong.
man.
you're incorrect.
Who the hell are you? And why are you in my room?
She said calmly.
She said calmly. The woman began to laugh, making the rage inside me increase. I wanted to punch her, but I waited for her answer.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
How silly of me. I forgot that we demons are not well known of in your world. You can call me Diana, little human.
That's not true. I know plenty.
God.
I know plenty about demons. I know the Satan. I know the
Eric,
Yeah,
Eric,
the-
Eric,
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 Mine.
Are you guys getting overstimulated yet?
You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you? You won't get tired of my voice, will you?
Something's wrong here. Diana, demon, demon, Diana,
That's hooey.
That's what the double D stand for.
Diana and Demon.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to a felony, Miko.
Miko, you cannot give another sub. You've given 69
Wait, I just
of them.
realized the name of
Actually?
felony.
Yeah,
Wait, is it?
That's how they pronounce it. A felony.
Have I been saying the name wrong the entire time? I've been saying alphaline, like alphaline.
There's no L. There's no alpha.
This guy has been watching my streams for how long? Oh God. And you never told me I've been saying it wrong?
Yeah,
Oh
they corrected me
my
pretty
God.
quickly when they came into my stream. So now that's how I know. 'Cause
I've been saying alphaline.
a felony is so pretty. That's why I remember it. Anyway.
A felony is so gorgeous.
So gorgeous. Anyway,
my
congrats on becoming a moonbeam.
Apologize. You're a demon?
I am.
Why, of course,
I'm much
princess.
more than just an average demon.
What do you mean?
I can see
Silly
you're above
girl.
average.
I'm a succubus.
Wait, I'm sorry. For personal reasons, can I hear that again?
Silly girl. I'm a succubus.
I
Oh
am
my
too straight
God.
for this shit.
Oh my God, get out of here, Tima. This is my time.
I'm too sober for this.
Hey, we already did Diana's route. We gotta do Eric's route now.
We actually did. She has her route. We did it.
What?
We did her.
You already did it.
We did her.
Wow. You
We kissed her.
Oh my gosh. I see that
Diana's
Diana
Pete
in
Yuri.
shock. Yeah. A succubus? First incubi, now a succubus? Great. I had now met both genders of sex demons.
But non-binary ones, huh?
I know. Very close-minded of you, MC.
Yeah. Diana crossed her arms under her bosom, under her boobies, and looked at my buddy.
My buddy.
My buddy.
You are pretty.
Thank you. I'm sure I'd look great at the altar with Eric.
You seem
I'm
very
trying to look great at the other with you.
too reckless.
I moved out and stood from the bed, still glaring at Diana seductively, lovingly. Kiss me.
That sounds so funny, though. I immediately moved out of the mansion. I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm out. And I just left.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Diana. It's been fun.
Men,
Bye.
women. Why are you here?
Why? Why?
Oh, I just wanted to see who my competition was.
We don't have to be
That's
competition.
great. Back the
What?
fuck off. Competition?
For the boys, of course.
For the boys.
They don't belong here, and yet here they remain. I want to know why and
Flip,
remedy
Diana,
this
you're trying to
little
steal the
issue.
boys? How dare you?
Not the boys.
That girl was seriously pissing me off.
Issue? What issue? They want to stay here, so they can.
Trust. Even I speak for them. They want to stay here.
Silly, uneducated
Call me the
human.
Lorax.
You
I
don't
speak for
understand
their-
the
no, I'm not
important
gonna say
roles
that.
these boys
For the
play in
trees.
the abyssal planes. You
I'm
keeping
not
them
gonna
here
finish
is
that sentence. It's
prime
not
for
trees.
imprisonment.
Oh? Imprisonment that they wanted?
You
Just
have
saying.
about 10 seconds to leave.
No, trust me. They really like my dungeon. I promise. They're here by choice.
They really like my sex dungeon, I
I
swear.
promise, really. They love the fuzzy handcuffs.
Bloody buddies, I need to reference
I love
there
the
is
fuzzy
no
cuffs.
basement. There is no
I like to
basement.
wear
There is
them.
still no basement. Maybe for Juna and Pixie, but there's no basement.
Oh, we
You're locked
definitely-
in somebody else's house. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
There's definitely a basement.
Is that a threat? How cute.
Oh my gosh, she
What
called
are
me
you
cute!
going to do? Kill me?
I might kiss you. Are you ready for that?
Alright.
And if I do,
You
I'm about to
barely have
kiss
the
you.
strength to stand, little human. I can rip the rest of your energy out and knock you into a coma. You'll never be able to wake up again.
I read that too fast. I thought she said knock you up. And I'm like,
And she's
Diana.
gonna knock me out. Hello?
Diana.
Hello?
Diana.
Take me out to dinner first. What the fuck?
where can I revoke my Moonbeam, Straw Buddy, and Bloody Buddy card? Nowhere. You're stuck with
No.
it.
Never.
You're stuck with it. Touch me. Touch me, and I'll
Moan.
Enjoy every minute of it.
Yes!
I am painfully straight.
I felt my body freeze and heat up to almost a painful haze. My mind began to feel fuzzy as Diana stepped to me and caressed my cheek.
I love the spectrum here from Chima to Pixie, and I'm in the middle of it.
Right? opposite.
I love it. I love it.
Now, you're going to listen to everything I say without any questions. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Got it. Got it.
Go
yes,
fuck
ma'am.
yourself.
I nodded.
Good. I plan to bring the boys back to the Abyssal Plains. Why? So that I can take my place as queen of their realm. They have no reason to be here in this silly little world, so I'm going to make sure they return home. Okay, Pumpkin?
Okay.
Anyways, I nodded but growled. My rage couldn't be concealed, despite the hold I was under.
Hey, yo, step in me?
I didn't
Felony.
even know I could make that noise.
What are you into, a felony? That was a noise.
It's like I was honking.
You evil bitch.
Call me evil all you want, dearie. I'm not evil. You're just in my way.
I felt Diana lean into my ear and whisper, making me unconsciously shiver in both pleasure and annoyance.
Not the pleasure.
Now,
Not the
be
pleasure.
a good little human and go to bed. I'll make sure they're
Yes,
gone
ma'am.
before you get home tomorrow from school.
No,
So
ma'am.
make sure to say goodbye in the morning.
I felt my body move on its own to lay in the bed and cover itself with my bed sheets. I glared at Diana the entire way down. Diana laughed at my futility.
I thought I said fertility.
She laughed at my fertility.
You're so ready to have those babies.
You can't have babies. How sad.
But you know who can?
Oh.
The boys, when I impregnate them. Because she would be on top every time.
Please do.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
You see that, Aura? She would be on top. Come on.
Oh yeah, easily. All of a sudden, her voice deepened and became cold and demonic, sending a violent, scared shiver down my spine. Her red eyes practically illuminated in the darkness of my room as she glared at me.
I'm not evil. I'm not evil. I'm not
Give
evil.
me
I'm not
a reason
evil. I'm not
to
evil.
make your life a living hell.
I gritted my teeth, trying to fight back against the hold on me. She couldn't have been that tough. She needed energy to survive, right? I was sure she couldn't have had enough power to hold me down forever.
Unless?
Oh my god, she's pinning us down? Hello? Diana then laughed and returned to normal.
I was waiting for
She
somebody
looked
to
scared.
acknowledge it.
I'm ready to fight a bitch.
Oh, and make sure you don't tell the boys
Hang on, I got you.
Pregnant.
I want my visit to be a surprise.
Duke, that's not what I was trying to do.
Help Craig by
I felt the hold on me disappear, allowing me to sit up and practically growl at Diana in rage.
What's stopping me?
Then you must not care about your friends and family as much as you care for the boys.
Trust me, I care little to nothing about them.
I stopped and stared. What did she mean by that? Was that a threat to my family? Diana smirked at me, knowing the confusion behind my eyes.
You're my family?
My abusive family, whatever.
My
what do I
family?
do?
Oh no.
Is her mating dance?
Please. please don't hurt my father. I love him most. I love him the
father.
mostest.
No, don't hurt my father. I love him the most. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. I know
I
how to
can't
wink.
do that because I only have one eye.
Oh,
Wink, wink.
no. Blink, blink.
If I close my eyes, is it a wink or a blink?
I don't think you're able to wait.
no,
Juno, what is going on with your eye? Hello?
Nothing.
I just saw it.
I think it's based on intent, whatever you're trying to do. Anyway.
I think it
Let's
always
just
is better
say
with
that
blink.
if you tell the boys about me, I'll make sure that no one will care for you. And you'll be all alone in this little house until the day you die.
She'll care for me. I could feel fear creeping into me. Alone? How could she do that? The word demon reverberated in my head, reminding me that I was facing off against something supernatural. A human with a shield versus a devil was one thing. A human on her own versus a demon was another.
Have a good night.
Oh, I will.
Thanks to
Yeah,
you.
wink, I'm scared. I shit myself.
Baby.
Oh, wait. Wait.
And with that, Diana sank into the floor through a magic purple pentagram, which disappeared as her head vanished into the floor.
Okay, noted. I will
Imagine
never
it disappeared with
do movements like that again. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
What?
Did you say
I was saying, imagine the pentagram closed, but her head was still like not all the way in.
decapitation? Decapitation! And just like that, our problem was solved immediately.
Yay!
So it's canon that Juno was throwing it back for Chiba?
I'll let you theorize whatever you guys want to. Thank you for the check,
Damn, Juno, you got some jellies back there.
so many jellies.
I
They're
couldn't
large.
Could my life get any worse?
I pulled like a jar of like grape jelly. Like seriously, this is a big jar of grape jelly. Where'd you get this from?
Wow.
I milked my jellies. Whoa. Wait.
What? What?
Moving on.
You know what? You can have that jar of jelly back.
No,
You
no.
can have it back.
I'm sorry I speak. I'm sorry I say words before I filter them.
Proof it didn't happen.
Miko, I hope you clip that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Whatever, I have the power to delete. I have all the power here.
Oh my gosh. Also,
And I have
guys,
the power
am
to
getting
copy the
sleepy,
link.
so I think I'm gonna head
Damn
out.
you. My sister in Texas. For real, for real.
For real.
We're all
I'm
siblings.
getting tired, so I'm gonna head out, guys.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us,
no,
Pixie.
thank you for joining.
It's okay. The rest of it was gonna.
inviting me.
Of course, thank you. Please stop by anytime.
The rest of it is straight man.
Yeah, you're not missing much. I promise.
Disgusting. I'm kidding. Okay.
Next time we have next time we have a lesbian route, though, you're gonna be the first one we call.
Yeah.
All right,
Our Opokai woman lover.
All right.
bye bye.
Bye-bye,
Love
guys.
you. Don't forget
Bye-bye.
to put your hair buns back on.
Oh yes.
Don't forget to leave. I'm kidding.
Don't forget to GTFO.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I say.
Oh, when you get me, you're gonna suck my fucking fat nuts.
The Lesbian
You're
Lex,
gonna suck
exactly.
my fat balls.
What about it, motherfucker?
I love you guys. I love you so much.
Bye, guys.
You are my family.
Oh, come on.
Bye, Pixie.
Bye.
Let's get a shout out for a shout out.
Yeah.
Pixie
Yes.
BT.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And you
Woohoo.
can go give Pixie a follow.
All right, I'm gonna arrange us a little bit, so I'm gonna put you on the MC side.
Okay.
Woo, woo, woo. Magic.
Wow.
Wow.
Your sub expired. Oh no.
You know how you could fix that?
$5 a month. I'm kidding.
$5, people. Except that the inflation happened. Except inflation is real. That's too much money.
Unless you don't have a computer.
Oh wait. Oh.
Well, there it is.
Well, unless Amiko does that.
Oh, unless Miko does that.
Thank you so much, Miko.
Tina too. Wow.
Wide. We are wide. We are wide. We are large. Wide. Okay. Yeah. Good. You're gonna be hiding chat a little bit.
Mary,
It's
your
okay.
bloody buddies want to see the sun again. Please bless us. No.
Seriously though, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
You guys are so kind to Juna. You take good care of her.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You guys take good care of my good friend.
Just friends? Oh, I forgot. You're terribly straight. Never mind.
Right, wow. I'm also waving the fucking asexual flag like,
Wave it harder.
Asexual plays Seduce me? What?
That doesn't make sense. How can you love it?
She has acknowledged the basement. What? That has nothing to do with the basement. It has nothing to do with the basement.
My basement is really nice. I promise. Like, there's a lot of like BDSM in there, but it's really nice.
You guys are in her. Hold on, Juna. So the bloody buddies are in your basement.
Yeah, because you don't have a basement, so they chill there.
See? I told you guys.
So I made my
guys didn't
basement.
believe
Yeah,
me.
I made my basement extra nice because I want to make sure that your bloody buddies are doing okay. I want to make sure they're
I
comfortable.
told you guys, but you guys don't listen. That's all. Hey, Marin, you showed up at the line. We were in the basement at Mary's house.
That's fascinating. You go from one basement to the next. You just hop between them. Oh, by the way,
I have no basement. I don't even have an attic.
Of course, of course. By the way, guys, we gotta run an ad because Art redeemed it. So blame Art for this.
Aww.
30 seconds. We'll wait.
Let us there. So I did nothing of the sort. I did nothing of the sort. Like, do you guys not notice the water in the basement? Like that I don't have water in hell. Like,
why is there water in their basement?
Because they're in your basement, Juna.
Oh, right. Yeah,
because you live underwater.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Do you not live underwater?
Well, not right now. I don't currently because I'm human, Juna.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Steve, however, is still a jellyfish, so he's still chilling up there on my head because he can't walk anywhere.
Steve brings the water. Steve brings the water.
Steve brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "It's better than yours." Damn right, it's better than yours.
I mean, I feel like Steve is like the most romanceable one in this game.
Oh, definitely, most definitely. That and the squirrel.
Like, imagine like a Steve cameo. It's just like you go by a fucking river and you just see Steve. It's like, fuck you, Eric. I'm having sex with Steve tonight.
He also has tentacles. He could do it better though.
Okay, now hold on. No,
I don't know about all
you
that.
have to remind me
Because we need to acknowledge it. It's wild.
We don't. You know, I'm sure me and Erica would sit down, talk about it, be like, "Hey, it's about the tentacles. Just keep them in your back. You know, just put them back in your pocket. You know, we don't need that. You know."
I just cracked my back the way Erik is gonna do later. Anyway, we can get back to the game. I had to mentally confirm it. She wasn't going to win. The boys wanted to stay with me. I let out a sigh before closing my eyes, affirming my plan of action. No matter what she was going to do, I was going to beat her off.
No, Redstorm, I do not want a basement. I don't have one, and I will never get one.
She says, already purchasing it.
What money?
I don't know. What money? Where did you procure this money, Chima?
Work.
You don't gotta go to work.
And
work.
And then I spent it on cinema rolls.
There you go. And a basement. A basement and cinema rolls. And then your bank is just like, we have some confusing purchases here. Can we address this? Eventually, the morning arrived, and the sun screamed at me.
It's a credit card scam.
Exactly. And the sun screamed at me to get up. Surprisingly, I woke up before my alarm clock once again, which was nice. I stretched out and quickly got dressed, getting ready for school. She expects me to say goodbye to the boys. I will say good morning, and we'll see them when I come back.
No. Sorry. No way am I going to say goodbye.
Only hello. Hello, 5 boys. 5 guys, burgers, and fries. I scooped up my bag and headed downstairs to the dining room, seeing the boys already eating a delicious selection of food. The smell made my stomach growl wildly at the sight of food. As the sight of food drew me to walk further into the room.
Good morning, miss. Did you sleep well?
Just gonna turn my volume up real quick. There we go.
Before I could lie, hiding the incident in the back of my mind, Damien furrowed his eyebrows and stopped eating. Wait, can I just... Matt's smile looks so creepy here. Like, why is it so wide?
Let me see. Oh my god!
That is a scary-ass smile. Stop doing that, Matt.
Fucking Christ!
Don't ever do that again.
She's here.
She's here. The boys looked at Damien in confusion while I cursed his ability silently in my mouth. In my mouth.
Damien, what's up with you? Of course she's here. She kinda owns the house.
Yeah, Damien. So silly.
Actually, she owns the house, Damien.
Actually, it's kind of her property. Of course she'd be here.
Damien looked to me, wanting me to explain for him. However, the threats that Diana gave me last night warned me to keep my mouth shut. Diana, avoid it.
Oh,
Diana,
what do we say?
avoid it.
What do we say
Diana,
here?
avoid it. Diana, avoid it.
Let's see. Choice doesn't matter.
Diana. Damien pressed his lips together into a fine line. The other boys looked at me with a raised eyebrow.
A girl named Diana came by last night.
Diana? Is she important?
Did she try to hurt you?
Did you do that?
She's a succubus.
Worse, she tried to fuck me. The single...
She touched me, Erik. Go beat her ass.
She touched me inappropriately. I don't feel safe. A single word made the boys stop and stare at me. I looked to each boy, unsure of what was going through their minds. Should I have avoided it?
So, she's come to try and bring us back.
She must really be desperate.
Well,
Ew, desperate.
What should we do now?
Nothing. She'll give up eventually.
Will she?
The boys continued to look at me as if I knew the answer to that question. Damn it, Damien!
She said if I told you, she'd make my life a living hell. She can't possibly do that, right? She's not a devil.
No, she isn't. However, she is a very powerful demon.
She's a master of mind manipulation and has been trained in illusion. Unlike other demons who use strength to get power, she uses her charisma.
Why are you angry at Erik? What did he do to you, Red?
Yeah, why are you angry at him? He's literally just the sweetest little guy.
With tentacles.
She
Shut
has the
your
power
mouth.
to make armies bow to her and obey her every whim. That's why she's so obsessed with us.
What? What do you mean?
Well, she sort of has family ties to us. She was promised to marry one of us in exchange for more power.
She's just some whacked up hussy who doesn't know how to close her legs. She's not a real threat.
Damn!
Well, damn, yeah.
Damn!
Damn, boy!
Oh, really? I feel insulted.
Beat her ass now.
The boys and I looked around the room, wondering where the voice came from. I felt cold sweat run down the back of my neck in fear, remembering what kind of power she had. Oh god, it's a woman. At last, we saw Diana by the entrance of the kitchen, juggling a single red apple in her hand. As she leaned against the archway, the boys quickly surrounded me, glaring at the intruder.
So, you took up a human name as well.
Beautiful name, isn't it? Well, for a human name, anyway.
What the hell do you want?
What the hell does that mean? Racist.
To bring you back, of course. However, you weren't supposed to know that I was coming. I completely forgot about that little mind-reading ability.
Getting ruined my life is crazy.
My mistake.
It's all because of him. Everything. Every single thing that's gone wrong in my life. Diana pushed off from the archway and walked towards us, making the boys step closer to me in a protective circle. Huddle! Diana laughed.
My. What has the world come to? A group of demons protecting a human girl? I'll tell you right now, she's not that pretty. And from what I can tell, she's still a virgin.
Expose us, why don't ya? But also, like, I will never understand that whole thing about, oh wow, you're still a virgin, what a loser. Like,
oh, you're unexperienced? I don't want you. Like, what?
You're so ripe.
Brother,
Not the
why
clip.
would you say it like that?
Cause it's true. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just take a bath. Just wash it off. Yeah. My face grew red in complete anger and embarrassment. How dare she expose me? Oh, hell no.
Nah.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. I got this. Oh, hell no. Wow, wow.
That was a good one. So, I stepped up, gently pushing the boys away to be face to face with Diana. I was furious, and she was about to feel my wrath.
You are in my house. You are an intruder. You have no power here.
You have no authority here, witch.
Oh, really? Do I have to remind you of the power I have, dear?
With a snap of her fingers, my mind suddenly locked up and I felt blank. I could see the world around me, but I lost control of my body. The boys quickly reformed around me, with James gripping onto Diana's wrist in anger.
You will leave this instant.
Or what? You'll kill me? I completely dare you to.
Let me do it. I could use the workout.
Don't.
The boys looked to Damien while Diana smirked at my blank state. I wanted to fight this hold, but her power held me down.
And why not?
She wants us to kill her. If she dies, then civil war starts in the demon world.
Okay, I guess we're having a war. Shima.
A war, bro. We're having a war.
Very good, sweetie.
Too sweetie.
What happens in the demon world doesn't concern us anymore. We live here now.
The demons will come to the human world and hunt us down before attacking each other.
I get it, guys. You want to be held down by Diana. You should have been here for the previous Limbus stream then.
You should have been here last time.
I mean, seduce me. Sorry, I got Limbus on the brain.
You sneaky bitch.
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 With another snap of Diana's fingers, I was released from her hold, almost buckling to my knees.
Well, will you all change your minds? I assure you, it's for the greater good.
I want to fucking kill her. Do it. By all means, load your gun.
I expected the boys to say no. What I heard was complete silence. None of the boys replied to Diana, which made me both nervous and fearful as to why. Diana leaned her head back a bit, surprised for a different reason.
No.
No.
Well, I see.
No.
Yo. She took like they freaking put her fist down and just storm off.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
No, you're not supposed to do that.
Uno reverse. Was silence truly them saying no to her? I looked around at the boys and saw the disobedience in their eyes, giving me my answer. I felt my heart flutter, especially when my eyes landed on Erik. He kept close to me, glaring daggers into Diana. I could feel that he was completely adamant in his choice to stay. I don't know what, but I was incredibly happy to know he wanted to stay. Diana sighed and pressed a finger into her temple, rubbing it gently.
Either all of you are playing a very convincing hard-to-get game, or you all must be out of your minds.
Diana then looked to me, locking her gaze with mine as if to read me. I could tell she wanted me to do something, but the boys would stop her, so the stare was her only available action. After a small moan of silence, Diana licked her lips before breaking the gaze battle and smiling to the boys around me.
Very well. I guess I'll take my leave now.
What, her leave? Was she serious? The boys around me straightened up and grew confused looks on their faces as Diana stepped back and away with us with a small bow, flaunting her cleavage. Not the bosoms.
I don't want to see your tatas.
Get them tatas out of here. I only like tater tots. Nothing else. Without another word, a deep purple pentagram appeared under her feet and Diana's body slowly sank into the floor as her head got caught and she decapitated herself. And that was the end of Diana.
We all just stare at her just like, well, I guess we're good now. Erik, let's get married.
Oh no. Okay, well, let's get the mop out. We gotta clean.
We'll get married. No!
As her head vanished into the floor, the pentagram vanished. At once, the boys relaxed and slowly began to return to their spots at the table, each in deep thought.
She'll be back, but she won't kill us. She needs us alive.
Whatever. We'll just keep saying no. She can't force us to come back.
Yeah, that's against the law.
Yeah, consent is sexy.
She can't do anything but annoy us. Eventually, she'll give up.
That's the hope, anyway.
Hopefully.
Erik watched over to me and gently caressed my cheek, looking at me with concern.
She won't harm you, princess. I promise.
I nodded, feeling that he was telling the truth, or at least a hopeful and comforting thought. Erik gently took my hand in his and kissed my knuckles, however, making me blush and forget what I was thinking about. The sound of collective chuckles and playful snickers whispered through the air, making me blush even more, but as Erik cleared his throat, the laughter stopped. They were all laughing. Pussy!
Fucking bitch!
Getting romance, getting relationship, loser!
Oh!
trying to be happy, trying to start something.
And kicks my fat balls as my number one OTP. Bye.
I ship that too. I ship that like FedEx.
Have a good one, Duke. Night night.
Bye. Wait, who's leaving? Oh, bye, Duke. Duke, bye. Thank you for stopping in. I looked up to see he was glaring at his brothers with his lips on my hand. He and I pulled away from each other just as the sound of Naomi's car appeared. I quickly ate my food, waved to the boys, and left, confident that nothing was going to happen, and that's exactly when everything happened.
My heart is fluttering.
Trying to achieve wizardhood over here. Never ever say that nothing will happen before the day is over because your ass will get jinxed! I avoided talking about the ride back home yesterday, saying that the ride was a one-time thing.
I'll be riding with you guys from now on, to and from school.
The
My
girls...
fat balls will be strong and independent.
Always. The girls seemed very happy. We entered the school, quickly gathered our things from our lockers, and headed to class. There were no events to our surprise. History wasn't exactly fun, but our teacher was great. I feel like history is the only classes these guys ever take. They keep saying, and then we went to history. Like, yeah.
And then we went to history. And then we went to history. Like, bro.
And then
it is history school. Like...
and then we ate lunch, and then we went back to history. And learned more.
And then we went to lunch, and they taught us history while we were eating lunch.
And then our food was history.
Like, I just imagine, like, they're eating, like, their freaking lunch, and then, like, a freaking teacher comes in, 4 scores and 7 years ago.
Their hamburgers, like, the meat is shaped like a state. And they're like, do you remember? This is from the quiz.
Like, are we a burger? Oh, man, I got Wisconsin today.
Aww. Just Idaho.
What'd you get, Susie? Oh, I got Ohio.
History wasn't exactly fun, but our teacher was great. At least he would have been great if he was in class that day. Naomi and Suzu took their seats around me. Suzu in front of me, Naomi beside me. Have you ever heard of assigned seating? Never. Before the class bell rang and the class was greeted by the dean.
Students, you'll be having a substitute for class today. Everyone meet
Miss Diana.
Oh my god. You will have... I got you. Oh. My heart stopped. At the door with the dean was Diana, looking over the students and smirking as her eyes landed on me. She strutted to the teacher's desk, ignoring or welcoming the whispers from the other students before sitting on the wood and crossing her legs.
Thank you, Dean. You can go now.
With a wave of Diana's hand, the dean left the classroom, closed the door, and left the area. Diana smiled at us, making my stomach hurt. What was she going to do?
So, history. History. Such a
Not
silly
me.
thing, isn't it? I mean, what do we care about the past? We're in the present.
Well,
not Miko saying, Mommy, what do I have to do for the A+?
I'm ready. I'm down to my knees. You don't even have to tell me. I'm already on my knee.
Hands on the desk, Miko.
Stay strong, brothers. We will make it through this. The rest of the class, including Naomi and Suzu, hesitantly nodded in agreement, unsure about this new teacher, but willing to learn more of what she had to say.
The present is so full of wonderful things. While the labors of the past are the reason we have many things, it is our chance and privilege to utilize what has been given to us.
Her charm was almost infectious. The class was practically starting to eat out of her hand. I looked around to see classmates grinning and agreeing with Diana. I pressed my lips together and I listened further. I had no choice.
What's even funnier about human beings is that some of the bits of history we hear as...
I'm sorry, what?
Also say, like, the whole reason we learn history is to learn about the past and not do what we did in the past. AKA, you pulled to my fucking house and try to take my fucking mans, and I'm gonna fucking block you out!
Oh no, my Wii sensor bar.
Oh no!
What's even funnier about human beings is that some of the bits of history we hear as either made up or completely biased to one side. It's like a story you read as a child.
I am your tool!
You hear of the princess and the prince, and they live happily ever after. But what about the family she left behind? What of her friends?
Well, sometimes her friends and family don't fucking matter.
The students listened and agreed intently to her words. I could tell, however, that these words were all targeted at me. And if that wasn't enough, I could also see that she was looking directly at me when she said this stuff. So, you know, she wasn't being subtle.
What?
The original story of the Little Mermaid. A perfect example of biased opinion. Here we have a girl who thinks she can be with this prince, but this prince has to marry a princess.
And he calls me her princess. It was an princess, fuck.
Don't talk shit about my favorite movie.
What would happen if the mermaid had her way? What makes the mermaid so important that the princess has to suffer the consequences?
Choice does not matter.
Then fuck you. The rest of the class turned their heads to me. Naomi and Zuzu looked at me with equally surprised looks. I kept my eyes to Diana. If I was the mermaid, I wasn't going to let the princess take my prince away. Snap. Snap.
Oh, get him, girl.
Diana stared at me before smiling and turning her body to fully face me.
Oh? And why does it not matter?
The story... Oh.
No, I'm sorry.
The story isn't about the princess. The story is with the mermaid and her prince.
Ah, but that is exactly my point. While the story talks about the mermaid and the prince's romance, we don't see the problems of the kingdom the prince rules. While we are all fixated with this love story, we ignore the fact the kingdom would fall apart without the marriage between the prince and princess.
Exactly.
Oh, you guys are simping for her, but the second she disrespects the Little Mermaid, now she crossed the line? Not when she broke into our house?
Of course. Little Mermaid is a good movie. She kept her eyes to me as she spoke. I knew she wanted to make her words stick in my mind, but I didn't listen. It was one thing to be a fictional story. It was another to try and ruin someone's life for selfishness. Diana chuckled and looked back to the class.
Well, luckily in the real story of the Little Mermaid, the mermaid knows that what she was doing was wrong, and she threw herself into the ocean, turning into sea foam.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the students that surrounded me mumbled in surprise, obviously not knowing the real story. However, Diana was wrong once again.
Oh?
It's not true!
That's not true.
It's not! It's not true! It's not!
That's not true.
I'm gonna have my boys. Once again, the class looked to me and Diana faced me with another smile.
Not true. How so?
Because I said so.
The trade-off for becoming a human was marrying the prince or turning into sea foam. However, she was also given the choice to kill the prince and turn back into a mermaid. The mermaid didn't kill... the mermaid didn't because she loved him and sacrificed herself for that love. You ignorant bitch. That is a story worth telling. Not some princess getting her way, but of a tragedy that had befallen on a girl who only wanted love.
The class applauded me, and then everyone clapped.
And did everyone clap? Yep, this is a Reddit story. Alright, turns out this is a Reddit story. This is all not true. It's just a part of your imagination.
Guys, didn't you know that this whole thing was an allegory for a Reddit story?
Am I the asshole for yelling at my teacher and telling her the Little Mermaid isn't real? 18 female.
Guys, you'll never believe this, but I was bullied for a long time, and then suddenly I had
and then my grandpa died,
yeah,
and then I owned a mansion, and then 5 hot demon boys came in, and then this
and
bitch who's also a succubus.
They wanted me specifically out of everyone else, even though I wasn't like the other girls. I listened to metal, I listened to rock.
You know, I start singing, you turn the tables on me, and all of a sudden this bitch comes in, wanting to steal my demon boys that I, let them live in my house for free. And then she comes up to my school and starts arguing with a Little Mermaid man. Like, am I the asshole for yelling at her?
Am I the asshole?
And then everyone clapped at the end. But, teachers still gave me weird looks. Am I the asshole?
Because I want to stab her in the back. Am I the asshole?
I think I wrote this on Wattpad once. It's crazy.
It did. It happened. I wrote that, actually. I wrote that exact story.
Juna, I gotta ask, you do know what lemons are, right?
Lemons?
Lemons.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because what was it? I was talking to my friend a couple days ago, and he was talking about like Wattpad shit. I was like, oh yeah, the lemon. She's like, what's a lemon? I'm like,
no, it's like the old version of saying that a fanfic was smut.
Smut.
Yeah, but then there was also lime, which is like, it's
lime.
It's a little spicy, but it doesn't go all the way, so it's lime.
Right. I was like, how the fuck do you not know what lemons are?
You mean like the fruit?
I feel like I'm more say so than you are. How the hell do I know what lemon and limes are.
No, not like the fruit.
What the hell does the fruit have to do with this?
So
Don't worry
what you
about
are
it.
saying is that the princess should be given no mind.
If you don't know, if you know, you know, and if you don't, then don't worry about it, Red.
Who needs to care about the princess when I'm his princess?
Exactement.
The story is not about the princess. The story is about the mermaid, and the mermaid should have gotten her prince.
Even at the risk of a kingdom falling apart?
Especially at the risk of a kingdom falling apart. Let it fall.
Especially. Even if the entire world falls apart around them, duty does not overrule love, and the princess needs to realize this.
And everybody clapped. Hello, Dan.
Thank you. Oh my god.
The applause that followed, that intensified with whoops and hollers, I felt a wave of confidence roll through my body. Diana wasn't going to win. I wasn't going to let her. Diana then stopped talking and looked to the clock on the wall, reading it quickly. This class had barely begun. Why was she looking at the time? She was like, I got too roasted. I gotta go home.
You know.
Diana then leaned against the blackboard and smiled to us. I became worried.
You know what? School isn't important. Everyone,
Yes, it is.
go ahead and head home. Take the week off.
The week off?
It's very important, girl. It's Tuesday.
Guys, get your education, please.
Please get your education.
What in the gaming Jesus is this masterpiece? Hades, what a perfect time for you to join us on a game about demons. Thank you. It's a romance game, aka an otome, where you get to otome, and you get to romance 5 bodacious babes that are men.
Bodacious is crazy. They all have yachts.
They do. They have the good yachts. We heard one of them clap. We heard it. Anyway, we're currently romancing the flirty playboy of the. We're currently romancing Erik. Well, we're trying to, but there's a bitch in the way. The students suddenly began to chat happily or in confusion of the situation. Many thought it was a dream come true. Others knew better. Before anyone could protest, however, Diana pressed a finger to her lips and counted down with her fingers in the air. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Chima.
2026, wake up!
You slept through the year. The speakers of the classroom gently awoke, giving us an announcement we would never believe.
Attention students. Due to an emergency faculty meeting, we will be closing school for the remainder of the day and this entire week. Please leave the school quickly and quietly and have a good rest of the week.
What does an emergency faculty meeting have to do with being gone for the rest of the week?
Man, this faculty meeting's gonna take
Yeah.
hours.
Like, I hope you guys brought your sleeping
I'm
bags.
thinking, like, oh god, like 246 hours.
Did you bring your feety pajamas?
I hope you guys got energy drinks.
We're gonna make s'mores. She used her powers on them. Damn it. I felt the need to stop her, but how could I stop a demon in the middle of a public area? Holy water. Diana smiled before gesturing to the door.
Have a nice week off. School will resume next week.
She left the crock pot on. Many of the students filed out, chatting to each other about new impromptu plans. Susie was beyond happy, but Naomi was hesitant.
As she should be.
Faculty meetings are no joke, you're so right.
Excuse
However,
me,
Diana
little
stepped
miss.
into us, whatever.
I'd like you to stay a little while. There's something we need to discuss.
As Diana looked to Suzu and Naomi, she snapped her fingers, making my friends tense up.
You two can head home. Don't worry about your friend until next week, okay? If you contact her, she won't reply, so don't bother. If she contacts you, ignore her, because she's just fine.
Sounds like a lot of gaslighting, methinks.
Me same here.
As if on command, Suzu and Naomi left the room. I tried to march after them, but Diana stepped in my path, warning me.
I was reading chat.
No, you're fine. I tried to march after them, but Diana stepped in my path, warning me with her eyes that if I followed, there would be hell to pay. I had lost my 2 friends, at least for the week. Diana and I were alone, just like she wanted. I slammed my hands on the desk in front of me and glared at Diana. Why sexy music?
What are you doing here? And what are you thinking?
And what is this sexy music?
What?
Get the
Do I
jazz
not
out
make
of
a
here.
good teacher? I figured you should have
Get
a
that
little
sax right out of
insight,
here.
So I took matters into my own hands.
What are you trying to do? It won't work.
You really think so, dear? And what makes you so sure about that?
What was making me so sure? Why was I confident? Were the boys worth this? Have you met the boys? That should answer your question. My thoughts began to fill with doubt. All of the uncertainties about this whole ordeal began to cloud my mind. If the boys were ever found out, there'd be hell to pay. Was it worth it? What about Diana? What would she do to me? Would she make my parents forget about me completely, which wouldn't be too bad when you consider them? Would she ruin my friends' lives out of spite? In my gut, I felt a stone of confidence try to fight back, but the heaviness of my thoughts began to dissolve that stone little by little. What was going on with me? I looked up to Diana once again to see her gaze boring into my eyes. She was using her powers on me. This time, I was away from home, so I couldn't escape. Or could I? Did I want to? The way she stared at me made me feel warm and fuzzy inside my chest. I felt like melting.
Take it, woman!
That's not consensual. We don't approve. Diana lifted a hand under my chin and ran her thumb over my lips, licking her own. I could feel little shots of energy zipping from under my skin into my chin where she held me.
Now, let's have a little taste of that sweet, virginal sexual energy.
No.
In the middle of class? I watched as she leaned in, ready to kiss me and take my energy. Half of my body felt elation at the idea. The other half completely rejected it and didn't want her to even touch me. Erik. One more time?
Erik.
Suddenly, Diana stopped in her tracks.
Erik? Who is...
The playboy. Oh, it then dawned on her.
One of the boys. Why did you tell me which boy is Erik?
Why do you want to know?
I felt myself nod in compliance.
The second.
Diana giggled in reply before letting go of my face and stepping back.
Really? The sly second? With you?
What's so wrong with that?
I got game. I nodded once again, but this time it was partly my own decision to reply. Diana let out a sound that mimicked a cat's purr before stepping away from me. Well, what's up?
I have... I got game? Hell yeah, I do.
There it is.
I don't know why it doesn't work, but...
It got there. It got there eventually. Are the other students dead or what? The other students left early because Diana used her mind control powers on them to make them leave. But you can think of them as dead.
Alright.
They're all dead.
Well, if it's the second son you're infatuated with, you should really rethink your romantic options.
Why?
I don't think so.
Diana chuckled before kissing my nose, where I felt a shot of energy zap out of my body, almost making me dizzy and recoil.
Get your lips away from my face.
Diana then turned to the desk and sat on the wood, crossing her legs.
You can go now. Remember, no class for the rest of the week.
Cool, I'm gonna be with the boys for the week, so
Yeah, I will. Actually, I don't know why you think I should, try and rethink my options. He gives, he seems to be giving great hugs. He gives me a cute little forehead kisses. He calls me princess. There's no reason to change my options. I'm content.
He also kisses me so long that I pass out. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. That's true, that's true. My lips were fucking gushing.
Not gushing.
Or, pulsating, whatever the fucking word was.
Not pulsating.
Whatever the word was used before. And how am I supposed to get home? My two friends left me here thanks to you.
Scooter. Bike.
Oh, were they your ride?
Yeah.
My apologies. Let me help then.
Diana then lifted her hand and snapped her fingers. I suddenly felt the floor sink from underneath me, forcing me to look down. A purple pentagram surrounded my feet, pulling me into the ground.
Whoa!
Before I could fight, however, I sank fully into the floor, fading into darkness and shutting my eyes. As I opened them, I felt my silk sheets around me, soothing my anxiety from the darkness that had previously surrounded me.
What the?
Why did Diana bring me home? Was this an illusion? Was I being tricked? Something was going on. I sat up in bed, looking around me. I was indeed in my room. There was no mistake about that. Why?
Diana is too strange.
I guess you could say life is strange.
Oh my god.
Was this a game? Was this part of her plan to get the boys back? I was lost and confused more than ever. Despite my logical thought trying to piece the puzzle that is Diana together, the more I tried to solve her, the less I understood about the situation I was in. Yes.
Look at the Lamp MC-chan! Break the illusion!
This is actually an intervention for me. I was interrupted, however, by my door suddenly opening, revealing the boys with Damien's hand on the doorknob.
Miss, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
Aren't you supposed to be in school?
That's what I thought too.
Sometimes you just want to skip. I furrowed my eyebrows and stared at Damien, asking him to answer their questions through my thoughts.
Diana sent her back here. She invaded her school and sent all the students back home.
Ooh, Diana. He said it with so much more power.
Diana.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, it's like a queen name.
Diana.
Diana. The power.
What is that bitch up to? Seriously! Diana's playing around for no reason.
No, it's Diana.
Diana.
Maybe it's part of her plan.
The boys continued to argue back and forth about Diana, fueling an almost jealous curiosity in me. Damien seemed to be too deep within the talking to notice my thoughts. For he didn't even stop talking alongside his brothers. Whoa. Why was Diana after them? Why did she want to bring them back? What was so important about the boys that she would travel to the human world to get them? What was going on? I decided enough was enough. I needed answers.
Yeah.
The boys stopped arguing, staring at me in surprise. I held my hands in fists on my lap, mustering the courage to continue to speak despite my abrupt shout.
Why is Diana here? Why does she want to bring you all back? What exactly did you all run from? Why did you run from it?
The plot thickens isn't the only thing that's thick, my boy. I'm so sorry.
Miss,
Don't miss me! Please! I need to know what's going on. I won't be left in the dark about this. I want to know what I am facing.
The only thing you can miss me with is that bullshit.
Oh, got him!
Got him!
Oh, ballin'!
Only time. The boys looked at each other hesitantly, unsure of what to reply. Finally, Sam pushed Damien towards the bed. Whoa.
Whoa! Hey, whoa! Now.
Sam!
Chotomate kudasai!
Sam, that's your brother! Sam, that's your youngest brother, to be specific. Making him buckle and land on his knees with his torso over the edge of the mattress. Okay.
Damien, do the thing.
And suddenly this game went like, imagine this just suddenly came out of nowhere, like our game had a specific like code in it that made it change.
Ancestral.
Yeah, this
no.
like only our game has this.
Oh no, we put the wrong version.
Only we have this scene. We are special.
The thing? What thing?
Why does it involve the bed? Why is he on his knees?
You're not suggesting.
Why not?
Oh, I am.
She deserves to know everything. Especially if Diana is targeting her.
Diana.
Sam's right.
I guess we have no choice.
Maybe it
then.
starts busting it down.
Every copy of Seduce Me They Tell Me is personalized. And this just happened to be ours.
Miko, these are brothers.
Yaoi brothers, I was getting confused. What was Damien about to do? The fact that they haven't explained it is making it scarier. They're still not, like, elaborating in any way. Damien
What
stood.
are you gonna do, David? He's like, okay, fine.
What are we
get up real quick?
What are we gonna do?
What, like, hands on both his knees and just start fucking busting it.
It's the meme. It's like, what are we gonna do on the bed, Oni-chan?
Oh, God, no!
Damien stood before climbing onto the bed with me, sitting across from me on his knees.
We're going
And
to
then he
show
starts doing the Macarena.
You have to trust me, okay? The minute you stop trusting me, the vision will stop.
Okay.
I trust you.
Okay.
Vision?
Princess, please trust him.
I looked to Erik, unsure of what was going on, but I nodded. If this was the only way to learn, then this was my chance to know. Damien gently placed his hands on each side of my head, gently pressing his thumbs into the skin above my eyebrows. I could only stare at Damien as his eyes began to glow gold, and energy began to be both pulled out of me and forced into my head. Sam is certain dominance always, always. Sam is alpha. Within seconds, my vision went black once again. I was unsure of what Damien was doing, but soon shapes and textures slowly began to appear around me. I found myself sitting on a stone floor in the middle of what looked like a fantasy throne room. Where am I? Oh, I'm sorry. That was you.
Where am I?
I looked down at myself to stand only to see my body as translucent as a ghost.
Whoa! Why am I acting surprised? My body is literally translucent.
Not only that,
My dogs are invisible.
not only that, but she's seen this room before because Erik showed it to her.
Yeah.
I jumped up and inspected my hands in a sudden panic. I was see-through. Why? What was going on? That's normal, though. That's normal for me.
How dare they try to negotiate with me? Do they not know whom they speak to?
Hair flip.
I'm sorry.
I gasped and ran behind a nearby pillar away from the voice. The sound of his anger and words frightened every bone in my body, turning me into a frightened child.
My lord, please calm yourself.
Calm thyself.
Calm. Stay calm.
Calm your tits, my lord.
Calm?
Calma.
Merely testing my resolve. I have more than half of a mind to send my greatest armies to take what should be mine. They are mere insects in the way of my kingdom's expansion.
They merely asked for a marriage joining.
So I'm to bow to them and share my land that I have so rightfully conquered?
Hello.
I could kick that fucking little guy.
I could take them both.
What do you mean by
I
that?
peeked from behind the pillar to see a large demon covered in royal clothes, but buff enough to be a military commander. His rage practically emanated from his body as he growled at his servant.
They are willing to give their land to you, sire. All they ask is for one of your sons to marry their daughter, whom I might add is as beautiful as can be.
She's kind of ugly, I'm kidding.
Ridiculous! To suggest that I need their approval to take their land is beyond insanity. What makes them think I care about their precious daughter?
Precious daughter. Precious daughter. Not the clip, Miko.
Always a clip.
Did I mention that she is a prodigy of her kind, sire?
Prodigy.
A
Prodigy?
Prodigy.
Prodigy.
Yes, my lord. This succubus is a master of her skills in magic and mind manipulation. She is said to sway armies with a snap of her fingers, despite being as young as she is.
Impossible!
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
If only it
Impossible.
were, sire. This succubus is dangerous, but would be a great asset to have should we agree to this arrangement. The only reason she cannot phase you, my lord, is because you are the strongest demon in the plains.
Why do I feel like he's capping on that?
It sounds like a lot of cap, Chief.
Is this supposed to change my mind?
Yes, my lord.
You are doing a terrible job at convincing me.
My apologies, sire.
Please don't whip me again, sire.
Not the whip.
I was lost. I could tell that they were talking about Diana, but why?
Father.
That sounded so cute.
Father.
Father.
My
father.
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 I quickly turned my head to see another demon who looked like a mere child staring at the demon commander on the throne.
Father?
Papa?
Papa?
Raystrow.
Papa?
Have you finished your training?
Who's Raystro again?
I believe it's gonna be James.
Yes, Father.
Okay.
Then what do you want?
I want to be with my brothers the best of the day, Father.
The demon commander walked to the young demon and gripped his hair, picking him up off the ground and forcing him to look up at his snarl. The young demon, however, looked unfazed.
Huh. Arrogance. Why should I allow you to be with them? I should kill you for your lack of respect to me.
Father, can I
well,
go-
damn!
Literally, this is the conversation. Father, can I go play? I should kill you for your disrespect. Papito.
I don't know why, but around that one audio. Mama, can I have cookie? No, diabito. Roll back to your bed.
Except a lot more murder.
Yeah.
Because I want to be with them, Father.
Sweet home, Alabama. I could only stare as the young demon faced his father, despite the massive difference between them. This young demon seemed weaker and easy to kill versus the demon commander. Why would this man kill his son, though? Was this commander that ruthless? However, I wasn't expecting him to laugh and release the young demon.
Good! Assertive even in the face of danger. That is why you are my favorite son.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's James.
Probably. I could only stare wide, and you know who probably is his least favorite son? Damien!
Yeah. Poor Damien! Poor Damien! I need to give him a hug,
Damien needs all the hugs. We should do his route.
His route makes me want to cry.
Actually, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Damien's route was meant to be saved for last, just because of how important it is and how different it is compared to the rest of the place.
Right?
I can only stare wide-eyed as the commander placed his hand on the demon's shoulder.
Very well. Go. Tomorrow, you will show me your training.
The little demon grinned widely before running off.
I have a thought.
What's her name?
No, Judah.
Yes, my lord?
How old is this daughter?
Ayo.
As old as your 5th, sire.
Do you believe this proposal is worth it?
Yes, sire.
Tell those insects that they are safe for now. I will consider their offer.
Sire, are you certain?
Did I
Well, you
stutter?
said it was a good idea.
Now go!
Did I stutter?
Dude, you literally said, like, do you think it's a good idea? Yeah. All right, I'll consider. Are you serious? Like, yes, I'm serious. I just asked my opinion.
Why am I here? Why am I here, Lord? Why am I here? What do you have? Why do you have me on your payroll? The demon's servant quickly ran off, but as soon as he passed the pillar I was hiding behind, he, along with the commander, vanished into thin air.
What the?
What had happened? I didn't get the time to try to figure that out before a demon who looked around my age walked into the room, reading a book.
Is that?
Could it be?
Raystrow, your nose is stuck in those books. Will you not lift your head up from them once in a while?
No, he's a nerd. I'm sorry, what was that? What was that?
The voice.
It was Erik?
Erik?
I circled around the pillar to see a second demon, leaning against another pillar and smirking at Raystro.
Aren't you supposed to be with your mother practicing the harpsichord?
Harpsichord. Ooh.
I am, but I had a feeling that you were in danger.
In danger?
Aww.
What are you...
Attack!
He was, in fact, in danger.
Oh.
All of a sudden, 3 shadows zipped through the room and slammed into Raystro, forcing him to fall to the ground and drop his book. As the sight cleared for me, there were 3 other demons in a dog pile with Raystro at the bottom.
Hit
off!
Off!
No way! You haven't had a break in months from those stupid books. It's time for punishment!
How dare you get a higher education? Punishment!
College? More like beatdown.
Death by brotherhood! No more reading!
Oh.
I told you that you were in danger.
I knew who the demons were.
Yeah.
It's the boys.
It's the boys.
The boys.
Even in the demon world, their brotherly connection was astounding. They were merely younger versions of themselves. Which is why you can't see their sprites. Because they didn't draw them. One of the demons, who I assumed was Matthew, grabbed the book from the floor and opened it, reading it mockingly.
How can you read this, Raistero? It's all about war strategy. It's boring.
I have to, Zakaru. Get off!
Zakaru!
There's only one thing you need to know about strategy. Kill them all. Take no prisoners.
You sound just like father.
I couldn't help but giggle. It was cute to see them talking about murder. To see them acting childish with each other. Eventually, James managed to push his brothers.
It's kind of cute.
It is cute. Eventually, James managed to push his brothers off of him and stand brushing himself off.
You all are reckless.
At least we have fun.
It's true. You haven't been with us in weeks. Don't you think it's time for a break?
At least we're not a butt.
I'm sure father won't mind.
The father in question.
The guy who threatened to kill him 2 seconds ago. Yep, exactly.
But I have to...
Art, you're finally starting to learn what this game is about.
I know you want to, Raistro.
Damn it.
What is going on here?
Uh-oh. Smashes 40. Scatter!
Puts the book on the ground. Scatter!
Love it. I shot my head to the voice to see the commander, aged a little, staring at the boys with his arms across his chest. Damien quickly dashed and hid behind Sam, peeking over his shoulder to see the large commander.
Nothing is going on. We just passed by each other.
I don't know why she keeps saying commander. It should be king.
Then why does your brother have your book?
Because I dropped it.
He was curious.
I was showing him what I was learning, Father.
Just be like, I dropped it, he picked it up.
Return to your studies, Ray Stroud. The rest of you out of my sight. Do not disturb your brother again.
Return to your studies. Both. Same mindset. I could only stare as James gently took his book and, without looking at his brothers, returned to reading. The commander walked past the remaining brothers, growling at Sam and Damien before leaving the room. What was up with that?
Don't worry about it. We'll find a way to get him back.
I don't know. He's on a very tight leash.
Ezra, you're quiet. What did you hear?
Israel.
He's going to a negotiation meeting. He's going to arrange a marriage.
He's getting married again.
A marriage? For who? It must be for one of us.
He hasn't decided who will marry her. It's a girl from a kingdom he wants to take over.
But that's uncharacteristic of him. Usually he'd just attack with the army.
Whatever the case is, one of us is getting married.
I hope it isn't me.
Felt.
Marriage is overrated.
What about Ray Stroud? He's the eldest.
It would make sense, but having a succubus marrying one of us means that she'll be practically married to all of us.
I think that is the canon thing, though, that she's married, or
right.
she's engaged to, yeah, to your boy, to James.
We're cucks.
We came in there. We're just like, hey, how would it be a shame if I just took these
Hey, Erik,
demon
you
boys
trying to have
from
an
you?
affair?
Right now at the altar, how are we feeling? How we feeling about this?
You know, let's dash. I mean, we can get McDonald's on the way.
We can have a really good wedding night. Trust. It'll be worth it.
Well, what should we do?
Where's this sprite? Oh, yeah. They're kids right now, but they didn't make sprites for their kid form, so it's silent. It's just
when they get a little older, you'll see their demon forms.
I love their demon forms.
They are so fucking cool.
Before the conversation could continue, the boys vanished into thin air, fading into different colored mists. They were replaced by an older Damien and Matthew sitting with each other in the middle of the throne room. There they are.
There they are.
I forgot. I forgot this is how they censored. They're definitely supposed to be naked here.
I really want to.
I want to as well. Still, it'll be hard to convince Raistero, since he's the one about to be married, and he's the favorite.
We don't know that, Zakeru. Maybe she's set to marry you.
No way! I don't want to get married.
I don't think you'll have a problem with that baby face of yours.
Oh, that was Damien for a second. I'm like, Damien.
Stay here. I'm like, whoa, his ball's dropped.
I know, exactly. Even though you're an adult. They drop.
He's like, I'm sure they won't have an issue. Oh.
Sam is such a twig.
He's such a tiny little fucking twig.
What is your slutty waist?
Snap him.
Yes. You're supposed to have that. Get out of here, Sam.
What are you two talking about?
Sorry. I looked over to see Sam join the duo, crossing his arms and raising an eyebrow at his brothers.
What are you two talking about?
Ooh, I had mac and cheese today.
We got into contact with the human world again.
Come on, Ezreal. You give humans too much attention.
No way, you gotta listen. They apparently have stores and books and schools and stuff.
So what? It's full of humans who piss on each other for no reason. They're no better than the devil spawn.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
No, we piss on each other.
Exactly. That's all humans are known for, just pissing on each other.
First Obokai off a collab, we start pissing on each other.
Exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be on a different site, by the way. I don't think Twitch would allow.
Nuh-uh, the one we were talking to wasn't like that.
How do you know, Zakeru?
I think I actually like Matt's demon name the most. Zakeru.
Zakeru.
Because I do!
I like a Z.
What is going on here?
Oh, James looks pretty good.
Yeah, James looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
They want to go to the human world.
Look at him horns. Look at him. Sam is just so extra. He's like, I don't want my horns to be small.
Yeah, Sam out here freaking like you.
But
Just have normal horns.
Yeah. And then Damien has like a
ram horn.
Yeah, ram horn. And then
which makes sense because he's not like a full, yeah.
And James is like a bull. And Matthew just has
and
baby
then
horns.
Sam has Matthew has the tiny little horns.
Little baby horns.
Oh, baby horn. Oh, baby man. No, baby man.
The human world?
Raistero, think about it. You won't have to marry that girl and be the heir anymore. You could be with us, and we can make lives for ourselves in the new world.
I understand what he's trying to say, but the way he's like, you don't have to marry that girl. You could be with us. Matthew? Matthew?
Don't do that.
Now you're just talking nonsense.
Yeah.
I vote that we do it.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Let me just. Oh, wow.
Why
okay,
are you bunking me? I didn't do nothing.
Huh? Oh, not you two.
Think about it. This may be our chance to finally get away from this political nonsense we're stuck in. We may be nobles, but we're still our own beings.
Ristro is in.
Ristro?
What? Ezreal!
Whoa, so how do we get there?
Are you kidding me? You don't even know how we'd get there.
A simple spell should work, but it would require someone from the human world to help us get there.
We can ask him.
Oh, he'd definitely help us.
I'm not so sure about...
Raistral, aren't you tired of pleasing Father all of the time?
It sounded very commanding. Did you hear that? The way he said, Raistro.
I'm all for it.
I am, but...
If you stay, you'll be married off and become ruler of Father's kingdom. You'll have no time for yourself or with us, and you'll be constantly at war with the other realms for power. You'll most likely turn into the spitting image of Father.
What he's saying is get your head out of your ass and let's go. If you don't say yes, I'll drag your princely ass with us. I don't care what that bastard of a father wants.
Come on, Raistero.
Stop being such a Scrooge.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I couldn't.
So did his girl. Imagine.
Imagine. I couldn't believe what was happening. I was seeing the history of their lives before my eyes. They were nobles, and James was the heir to the kingdom the commander ruled. Even more so, he was going to be married to Diana. They sacrificed everything to leave and be together. They'd rather be free than remain in their noble roles. I started to feel a little jealous. They were able to leave while I was still expected to be what my father wanted me to be, a rich millionaire. What a life.
I hate it.
What a life.
Oh yeah.
They don't know how hard it is being rich.
Man, it's so hard.
So hard.
For real though, I can only imagine the taxes.
For real. That's why we obeyed them.
Yeah. Don't have to pay taxes. Legally speaking, this is a joke. Legally speaking, this is a joke. Legally speaking, this is a joke.
How they were able to leave was uncertain still, but I knew I would learn in time. I closed my eyes and mentally asked Damien to end the vision. As soon as I asked, the world around me slowly vanished, and I was brought back to the bedroom where I sat with my head nestled in Damien's hands. My vision began to clear, letting me fully see the boys around me, all with concerned faces.
So, you now know exactly who we are.
Yeah, you guys were naked.
Yeah, right, Strowl.
I saw your bits.
Diana is the girl you arranged to marry?
Not anymore. Once we left, the arrangement was broken. With no sons to marry off, her dad couldn't go through with the marriage deal.
If Diana is here for us, that means she's trying to save her kingdom from being attacked.
That bitch. How dare she care about her kingdom?
Wattpad Wyatt.
Every Wattpad Wyatt. I'm not like normal girls, and I have to lead this horrible life, but also I don't ever have to worry about like bills and stuff because I'll have everything paid for me.
Rich.
I get an allowance put into my bank account every week. It's so hard. But I'm so depressed.
Oh, it's so hard being rich. Wipes tears with dollar signs.
With $100 bill. So hard.
That's not true. She wants to rule our kingdom. Having one of us will give her the right to our kingdom as much as we'd have right over hers.
So she's a gold digger.
Say it like it is.
Matthew says it so innocently, like, oh, so she's a gold digger. Yay!
So she's a hoe.
Yay!
Well, with a kingdom like ours, what succubus wouldn't want to marry us for it?
I just want to marry you anyways. I think you're pretty cool.
I think I want to marry you. It all made sense. She wanted them so that she could finally take over an opposing kingdom. She knew that, despite her powers, she wouldn't be able to fight against their father, so she had to find another way in.
That manipulative
bitch.
Ho!
Before I could continue, I felt my head suddenly get heavy and dizzy. I gripped my head, mewling under my breath. Mew, 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 mew.
What the?
I took too much. I'm so sorry.
Damien.
Oh,
how could
you? Sounds so sweet.
Rest now. There's no need to do anything more today.
Well, yeah, we're his battery. You don't want to be like, oh, I drained you. Oh, oops.
Sam would. He'd be like, oh, I drained you? Big deal.
Get a juice box. Go get it yourself.
Oh, put a Band-Aid on it. Put an ice pack on it.
He's like, you go get it.
Sam was a school nurse. Like, oh, you broke your leg, just put an ice pack on it. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Lick it clean. It's what I do with my wounds, and I'm fine. The boy suddenly rushed over and helped me lay back down as my vision was painted in white polka dots. I needed sleep badly. Instantly, I closed my eyes and let darkness consume me. After what seemed like hours, I finally woke up, slightly refreshed. My body knew that if I slept any longer, I'd be up all night, which was not part of the plan for the day. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, letting a soft groan escape my lips. In response, something beside my bed shuffled, causing me to look over. I didn't know what I was expecting. I do. Do. Beside me, sitting in a chair beside the bed was... Huh?
I was just screaming like...
Oh,
I'm picking up. Yeah!
It was like, at the end.
Yeah!
Yeah. Beside me, sitting in a chair beside the bed, was Erik, rousing himself up to see me awake. I smiled at him, seeing his slightly ruffled hair and tired eyes.
You're awake, princess.
That's a relief. How do you feel?
Not even gonna lie, that first part sounded really good for my ASMR
Oh.
loving. Hang on.
I
You're
like him
weak,
so much.
princess. That's a relief.
Nice. His voice is so soft.
How do you feel?
Fine, better.
Which one does we say? The choice does not matter. Better.
Now that you're here.
Now that you're here.
Erik nodded before he gently reached over and placed his hand over mine, running his thumb over my knuckles and examining my face with soft sadness.
I must apologize, princess. To see you be hunted by both demons and devils, I feel entirely responsible.
Oh no, you sweet baby! No, 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 no! It is not your fault.
I mean, it's partially his fault.
Shut up, Juna.
If they didn't come to the mansion, then she wouldn't have to be dealing with this.
Erik, it's not your fault.
It's also their fault that her grandpa died.
Shut up!
No.
Wait, actually, no, it was Diana's
Forgive
fault.
me,
Remember?
But I can't stand the thought of them hurting you.
Right.
If we had never come, you'd never be in danger.
They took a lot of the energy, but she finished him off. I quickly reached over and put my finger on his lips. Shush. Shush. Stopping him from going any further. I didn't want to hear anymore.
Erik, it's okay. I wanted to help you out. I offered to let you all stay. Nothing is your fault.
No, Mika. I was also confused for a second. They did contact the grandpa to help them get to the human world, and they did take a lot of his energy, but they didn't kill him. It was Diana who had to get here as well. So she found the grandpa and used the remainder of his energy, and that's what ended up actually killing him. So Diana is the one at fault.
Exactly.
Exactaman. I gently moved my hand and cupped Eric's cheek. Which one? Which one? Staring at him with concern, I didn't want him to hold guilt in his mind before this whole ordeal. Diana was desperate and she'd hunt anyone for them. It wasn't his fault she was desperate enough to hunt them down. However, I was curious.
So, Erik, you're a noble?
You just picked up on that? When he said that he came from a castle? What do you think that meant?
Yeah, like, oh, I came from a castle. Oh, okay, you just live there. You know, kind of like how I live in this mansion, you know, it's just, you know, potato, mansion, castle, you know.
Yeah, I'm really poor. Yeah, no, really poor. So I have no concept of money.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Like all I have is this mansion here. I mean,
yeah.
You know,
it's
pitiful.
pitiful.
I mean, a castle, I mean, that's like the same thing, right? You know.
Same thing.
Everyone just lives in a castle.
Same thing, different era.
Right.
Erik chuckled before he stared at the hand he was caressing with a soft smile.
Yes, I'm a noble. My brothers and I are nobles. Well, I guess I should say were now, shouldn't I?
Yes.
I guess so. Were?
James
Girl,
was the
are you
demon
fucking
prince
stupid?
when we lived in the Abyssal Plains. The others and I were simply nobles living in the castle, simply because of our bloodline.
I mean, have you seen our MC lately? Yeah.
She's
Should
a little...
James fail or die, we
little
were
dummy,
the
it's okay.
replacements. Well, we didn't want to live like that, as simply replacements over our brother. So we all wanted to leave and be an actual family.
Oh, okay, that's sweet. What was it like while you were there?
Hell. Literally.
Hell?
Well, to put it simply, it was boring. James was constantly being trained while the rest of us had to constantly entertain ourselves without disturbing him. I, however, was also being trained under the guidance of my mother.
Mama's boy! Mama's boy!
Actually, the true mama's boy is Matthew. We'll see that later. But it's interesting to hear him being like, oh, it was boring. There wasn't much going on, because I bet if we talked to a couple of the other brothers, they would have a much different perspective of what went on in the castle for them.
Yeah. Your mother?
Your mother! Oh!
Wait a second, Mary. Can't you visit all of them in hell? What do you think I do when I'm off stream?
Every day.
She was a lovely woman. I never knew what she looked like.
That made no sense. How could he not know what his own mother looked like? Erik, as if he read my mind, smiled and chuckled at the confusion on my face.
Our father had multiple wives. James, myself, Sam, and Matthew came from these very women. But tensions grew high when Damien was born outside our father's marriages. In order to quell the tension, our father had a powerful demon mage turn our mothers into simple, floating spirits. They lived, but they could not have physical form.
Damien is the black sheep.
Yeah.
Literally, his color is black.
That's horrible.
It is, but which is better? A house where the sons of the Demon Lord could have their birth mothers, or watching these very women claw at each other's throats out of jealousy, leaving the sons with no true parental guidance?
Okay, I'll tell him a felony.
Our father didn't have time for
A
anyone
felony,
but
back off.
James. So the rest of us needed someone to make sure we didn't grow up to be incompetent.
Erik had a point. It was horrid, but it was a logical point. I bit my lip and nodded in understanding. Erik gently brought my hand up to kiss my knuckles.
Would you like to see what I mean instead?
What?
Sure.
What?
Absolutely. Just all.
I stared, trying to understand what he meant. However, as the memory of when he showed me the demon palace replayed in my mind, I nodded and let my curiosity guide me. Erik smiled before simply holding out one hand to me and letting a small breath rush against his palm. Instantly, the flower Erik had given to me appeared in his hand, making him smirk and making me blush.
You kept it. Good.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Oh, thanks for
My
stopping by,
heart.
Hades. I hope you have a good time. Have a good night.
Actually,
Sweet
my
dreams.
Give them hell. They aren't in hell anymore. Hey, Redstone, can you actually shut the fuck up? I'm kidding.
Can you stop? Let me have this.
Plus, hell is like really big. It's about as big as the Earth.
Not as big as their dicks. Anyway, Erik wrapped his fingers gingerly around the stem, giving it... Erik wrapped his fingers gingerly around the stem, giving it the magic it had been given before and casting an aura-like mirror before me.
This music.
Here we go again. I peered in to see the castle main hall once again. The memory of being in that hall, albeit by magic, sent a small shiver down my spine. Boom, boom, boom. This is the music that was playing for the FNAF video.
Yes, it was.
I watched, however, as a very familiar demon walked arm in arm with a woman with cat ears and a tail down the walkway.
Tiffy, my sweet kitten, you truly astound me. Whatever shall I do with you?
Seriously? Seriously. You couldn't do better than...
I wish my mic picked up the freaking prowler sound.
It did not.
Hold on, let me see if I can like freaking just kind of...
Also, her name is Tiffy.
But we'll see. We'll see. Hold on.
You could do better, my guy.
You could do a lot better. So, kitty ears is the play here. Kitty ears.
Yeah, go ahead. This pussy ain't got nothing on mine.
Kitty ears is the play here.
I'm so glad you did not hear me.
No, I heard you. I heard you.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of,
No, please, take your time.
Where is it?
Gonna build a doomsday device over there.
It's not loading up in your side yet, but it will.
No, it's there. I see it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Cutie.
Yeah,
And look, yours
just,
match.
Yeah. Unlike whatever this girl got going on,
Stop it! You're making me blush.
I'll hurt you.
But what if I want to make you blush? You're so much cuter when you blush, kitten.
It should have been me, not him.
It's not fair.
Meowry.
Stop.
I felt my eye twitch in irritation. Why was Erik showing me this? Was he trying to spite me? I didn't want to see him flirt with demon girls. I already had some trouble with him flirting with me.
You sly incubus, you. I'll get in trouble for sure if I'm caught with you.
Then shouldn't we make the risk worthwhile?
I'll hurt this girl. This should have been me.
Erik held the cat girl close to his body, looking about ready to kiss her. The girl, however, mewed and pulled away, giggling in almost cute embarrassment.
Such a bad incubus. So bad. I should go.
Ah, very well, you minx. Until we meet again.
Meow, 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 meow.
You're like a wet cat. You're like, I am here. Help me. The cat girl giggled before rushing out of the main hall, but not before Erik lowered his hand underneath her tail as she turned and let it slide across his fingers as she ran off, making the cat girl jump in surprise. The girl playfully glared at Erik, who only pouted innocent lips in return before she exited.
It's time to put a cat down.
Damn. However, as the girl left the room, Eric's face went from flirtatious to almost ice cold. Erik let out a sigh, gently rubbing his hands to rid them of the fur that had caught on them, and rolled his shoulders.
Well, mother, was that enough to please you?
That is uncomfortable. I stared, shocked at the personality change. What the heck happened to Erik? He was flirty, charming, and almost disgustingly complimentary. But the Erik I was seeing in the mirror wasn't him at all. A small red orb, surrounded with a veil of purple mist, entered the space, making my mind go blank. It approached Erik, glowing as it spoke.
Very well done, dear. Much better than I expected of you.
Thank you. You taught me well.
What are you trying to teach him?
I guess how to be an incubus.
I guess.
You must never forget, however, to always listen to your women. Serving them.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you got a point.
Should they be uncomfortable, you must step back and be as submissive as possible.
Mom kind of got some good advice.
Mom got good advice.
You kind of pop it on. I'm sorry, Mom. I spoke too soon.
Yes, mother.
Good. Now, continue to woo that cat girl. Once she gives you her energy, then you can toss her back out. You don't need any pets hanging around when you find another girl.
As you wish, mother.
I stared in utter shock. The orb vanished, but Erik remained in the hall, letting out a sigh. He had a look of displeasure on his face. He looked tired as well, but something seemed off. He looked like he has a lot on his mind, but his closed mouth wouldn't let him speak them. He was submissive to his guidance. Oh no, Erik. Erik, not the sad music.
I want to give you a hug. Oh.
Erik, you look so sad. Erik.
No.
You look really good.
Give you a hug.
I turned away from the mirror to look at the Erik beside me, who had a look of both sadness and guilt. It's like a puppy admitting to chewing my favorite shoe, or a child stealing a cookie from a cookie jar. Erik stopped the magic, willing the mirror out of existence and letting it fade away in the air before he looked to me.
She taught me well. At least what she could teach me anyway.
Good night, a felony. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, a felony, not alphaline.
Persona to me.
Sweet dreams.
She taught me to always serve and make the women I met happy. She always said that was the true incubus way.
Give me a hug, Erik. Let me give you a hug. The true incubus way?
It makes sense, no? If I can please and serve any women I meet, then I can surely convince them to fully give their energy to me.
Erik, no. I began to see the mask Erik was wearing. He wasn't putting on airs because he was overly complimentary. He was complimentary in order to gain trust and respect.
That is smart.
It is. However, I know what you're thinking, Princess.
I don't blame you for thinking what you are thinking of right now.
I don't blame you for the thinking of that you're thinking of thinking.
I just want to marry you. Then what am I thinking of right now?
It is 18 plus. I cannot say it.
Who am I exactly? If I am truly not as flirtatious as I act, then what do I act like? And will you be the next victim? I can assure you, princess, that I am no danger to you.
I love.
Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. Who's a demon?
A demon. Father, I'm in love with a demon.
With the
How can
incubus.
I be so sure?
Because, princess, I don't deserve your trust or energy.
I heard that one. Hello, Fnardy Fnar Fnar. Oh, it's going. We are romancing the pants off of this guy. Literally, he's gonna lose his pants when we're done here.
Little heart can take the sweetness. Oh.
Sorry. I stared.
Okay?
Yeah, no, I was reading chat. I stared,
Okay.
my mind going blank. What did he mean? Eric lifted my hand again and gently caressed it, staring down at it.
You've done so much for me and my brothers, sheltering us, letting us continue to live here. It may not seem like much, but to a family of brothers without anywhere to go, it means everything.
Except for a mansion.
Oh.
I
Except
can't
for a
soil
mansion.
your gifts to us by taking anything from you. You've become so important and precious to us. To me. To take anything from you like that would be beyond unforgivable.
Aw,
He is so selfless.
that is so sweet.
Oh, he is so selfless. I can't.
And he's going back on his, like, you know, ambushing her and suddenly kissing her without consent and all that. So that's really... Sam would never. Sam, I'm glad I did it.
It's like, kiss me, kiss me.
I'm glad I kissed you. I'll do it again. Don't test me. Baka.
Don't trust me. Baka.
He has to end it with Baka. I watched in speechless silence as Eric lifted my hand higher and simply laid his lips against it. I could feel his frown and felt his shame burning itself into my skin. It was a pitiful sight and almost made my eyes water.
I could never do that to you.
Men, take notes! Take notes!
Be like Eric. Be an incubus.
It's okay to show your weakness!
It's okay to have emotion.
It makes you human!
It makes you what?
Makes you human!
Okay. Eric lowered my hand and lowered his head, ashamed. I couldn't help but feel my heart squeeze within my chest at the sight. He didn't want to hurt me. He truly cared. Eric let out a small sigh before looking to me, his face now clear of the flirtatious mask he bore for so long. He had a genuine, caring, and loving smile bared before me. This was the man inside of the incubus who cared for me and wanted to be revealed.
Now, princess, you must get some more rest. You aren't fully recovered, and dinner is a good scent to wake up to.
Why do you say it like that? And I'll be your dinner, actually. Unbuttoned vest.
Like his vest isn't already unbuttoned?
Unbuttons it more.
Buttons it back up just so he can unbutton it again.
Buttons it to unbutton.
Buttons it back up, unbuttons it, you know what I mean?
I want to give you a good show.
Just cutting onions.
So how do you feel about Red, huh? I mean, Red, how do you feel about Eric?
You see why I like him so much?
Any change in opinion?
I don't want his cock, I want his hand and his heart.
Can I get a clip? You know, it's okay. I'll clip that myself. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's like the most wholesome thing to clip.
Yeah, I don't. Actually, let's just get that on a shirt. let's just
I don't want his cock, I want his hand and his heart.
Let's make that the first piece of merch for Chima.
Bokai merch.
Yes, I want it. Eric smiled and gently pressed me back down onto the bed. Ooh.
Steal a kiss, steal a kiss, steal a kiss, steal a kiss, steal a kiss.
Ooh. I couldn't let him leave without doing something. I quickly pulled Eric down to me, lifted my head, and gently kissed him softly, laying a hand on his cheek to keep his face close. Erik stared in deep surprise before hesitantly kissing me back, caressing my cheek and slightly melting at the touch of our lips. That's so cute. Even even when she's initiating it, he's still a little like unsure if he's allowed to continue, if he's like deserves
it's so
it.
Cute.
If he deserves it.
He definitely does.
A soft sigh escaped his lips before he slowly pulled away with a smile. He gently licked his lips, making me go red in the face at the simple gesture. He let out a satisfied hum before nuzzling my forehead.
Sleep.
No, not unless you're sleeping with me.
I'm gonna have sweet dreams tonight.
It's okay, Red. You can stay mad at Dongrung. And with that, he stood up and left the room, leaving me to rest as per his request. I smiled to myself before relaxing into the mattress. Why you gotta ruin the moment?
You just ruined the fucking moment, don't you?
I suddenly tensed up. I felt majorly uneasy. Something wasn't right. I felt it in my core.
She must be here.
The thought of her in the house infuriated me beyond belief. I had to make sure she was not here. I rolled out of bed and quickly left my room.
We were cutting onions, or now I'm about to cut a bitch.
Too true. I rolled out of bed and quickly left my room, wandering the halls and listening closely. She was a demon, but I was listening very intently. There was no way she would have been able to sneak up on me.
I know you're here. Where are you?
I could feel myself growl. It wasn't a matter of fear that she'd take away the boys anymore. Her very existence had lit a fire of rage within my gut, which only grew as each day went by. This feud was getting on my nerves, and I knew it would not end well for one of us. I wasn't going to lose to that demon bitch.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
What a pleasant surprise.
Wait, one more time for Diana.
Diana, what a pleasant surprise.
He sounds like he's about to fucking kill her.
My heart stopped. Diana was with Erik. My mind flew into slow motion, playing fake images of Diana trying to seduce me, Erik, in my head to further fan the angry flame inside of me.
I see what you did there.
What was even worse was the fact that Erik could play into Diana's flirtatious game. I instinctively followed Erik's voice and blushed wildly. I was approaching the bathroom. Now the bathroom. The door was...
bathroom?
Not the bathroom. They're gonna take a shit together. The door was open.
Oh, hell no. That's my man to shit with.
I'm supposed to be the one taking shits with him.
God, we must hold hand while we shit.
Okay.
Most romantic thing to do with a girl, by the way.
You heard it here first. The door was open just a crack, just like their cracks. The door was open just a crack wide enough to peek in without anybody noticing. Not the sexy music. I peeked inside to see Erik by the bathtub with Diana sitting on the sink looking to him.
Such a gentleman. You know how to treat a woman.
Yeah, he does.
Hell yeah,
That
he does.
I do. However, I'm afraid that my manners will not replace my sickening hatred towards you.
That smile on his face while he says that, he's like, oh.
That's the best thing ever.
You make me sick.
When they smile and give you an insult at the same time, love it.
Aw, you're a dirty little bitch.
Truly.
Dirty
Is
little
this
sneak.
how you really address a woman?
A
You're
woman
not a
you
woman.
may be, but you are an enemy as well.
Pity. And here I thought I was going to offer you the chance to become something better than just a simple incubus.
Bitch, I'm a prince. What you mean?
He's literally a prince. He's a noble.
What was Diana going on about? More than just an incubus. She was insane.
I highly doubt you have anything more than what I can have here in the human world.
How about becoming the next demon lord?
I froze. What did she mean? Becoming the next demon lord? The boys weren't in the demon world anymore. They had no claim to the throne anymore.
Becoming the next demon lord? You're overstepping yourself, don't you think? How can you know about who the throne goes to?
Well, currently, I'm the contracted bride to the heir to the throne. Since the throne is open, it's available to any son of the demon lord's line.
Is that so?
It is. You'll gain the throne, the land, and a bride to continue your lineage with. Doesn't that sound like a perfect life for an incubus like you?
No.
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 I could feel myself gripping my fist tightly in anger. How dare this girl try to convince Erik to return to the demon world? He ran away from it. He didn't have to go back. He shouldn't go back. My mind began to wander, imagining him saying yes. He would leave and the brothers would follow to bring him back. They'd be trapped because Diana would make sure they could never leave. Erik would be the new demon lord with Diana as his queen, and I'd lose him.
Sorry, but that actually doesn't sound appeasing at all.
Oh,
Hell yeah, that's my man.
What?
Oh, what?
What?
I felt surprise run down my body again. Did I hear Erik correctly? He denied her?
You dare deny?
Oh, I dare.
Do not try to raise a tone to me. I am not as submissive as my training defines.
Huh? Shit?
I could see the ethereal tendrils slowly form around Erik, haunting and threatening to strike at Diana.
You do not scare me. I can bring you to your knees and make you beg to return with me.
Such a cute bluff. You don't have enough power to do that, do you? Or else you would have already done it.
Oh.
Erik smirked before making the tendrils fade away. Diana gripped the sink beneath her as Erik turned to adjust the shower head nonchalantly.
Besides, even if you did enthrall me, you wouldn't fully own me. I belong to her.
I belong to my fat balls.
Pure poetry.
He just takes 1 second to like adjust the shower head, and he just like his next part is just like gripping his balls, like yeah.
I belong to no one except for these moneymakers right here.
He is asexual. He only loves himself.
Too true. Too true.
The human girl. You must be joking. A human like her can't possibly provide you what you need. She's a human. You're a demon.
And?
I felt the urge to storm in and shut her mouth. It would give away my position, but I was growing extremely tired of Diana.
Barge in and set her fucking straight.
And slap a bitch.
Oh, we fucking slapping the shit out of her.
I decided to be assertive and quickly stepped into the room, throwing the door to the bathroom wide open. Diana and Erik
breaks the door off the hinges.
Hulk smash! Diana and Erik looked at me in surprise as I glared daggers at Diana.
Get out.
Well, well, little human. You're awfully nosy in business that doesn't concern you.
It does concern me.
Does it? I don't think a human would understand the importance of this affair.
You're asking him to leave to be someone he doesn't want to be. That's not going to happen.
Oh? And what makes you so sure about that?
Because I'm going to say, because I love him.
I
love him.
I merged those two answers in my head. I love my slave.
Because I love my slaves.
Easy peasy.
I love him.
Diana stared in shock at my exclamation. Was it not what she expected? I didn't care what she expected. I wasn't going to lose the man I had grown to love.
You love him?
Oh, look at that smile.
Yeah, look at that smile.
He's like, that's my woman, that's my girl.
That's my girl.
I'm gonna put a ring on that. Give it a game or two.
He just like takes the ring that's on his finger right now. He's like, oh, blink. Oh, look at that. What happened? It's on your finger now. Oh, I guess we're married. Oh,
imagine that. How'd that happen? It slipped.
Oh,
it slipped.
what happened?
I got lotion on my hand.
Yes, I love him.
I love him.
I love.
She starts singing about her love for him.
I love him so much. Now let me prove it. I love.
And like he eats it up because he loves her, but Diana's just like the most like WTF expression. What am I looking at?
I love.
Little ukulele. Diana's lips twitched, the edges curling into an amused smirk as she stared at me.
So what? A human's love isn't enough to understand the situation. A demon can never reciprocate human feeling.
Watch me.
But he can.
Watch me, bitch. To the both of our surprise, however, Erik stepped forward and put an arm around me, pulling me close to his body.
I love her.
One more time? One more time?
I love her.
I'm literally kicking my feet right now. I'm like,
Yep. I saw the confidence Diana had shattered in her eyes as she stared at Erik at his words. I could see the struggle in her face to try and find some weakness in Erik, in me, anything.
A demon love a human. Impossible.
Impossible.
oh, but it's so possible.
You really love Nestle Crunch, Red Storm.
That's what I love. Nestle Crunch to Diana with a shotgun.
Impossible? How utterly dim to think that. We are the masters of emotion. We aren't barred away from feeling love. In fact, we can experience it 10 times more powerfully than humans.
But you
I
wouldn't
love
know
her
that.
with every single part of my being. However, I don't expect someone like you to understand love.
I apologize.
I'm his princess.
You're pretty princess.
I'm a pretty princess.
Perfect, Miko. Put a ring on Diana's finger and get her out.
This is the part where Miko just like breaks the door again, just like, I'll marry you instead.
And then he's like, I'll marry you as well. And then they have a double wedding.
And then we do a double marriage, and then everyone lives happy ever.
People should implore more double weddings, because that's adorable.
Yeah.
Diana took a step back, physically feeling the sting of Eric's words in her chest. She had lost. I could see it in her eyes.
It's okay, I can fix her.
Always. Diana's eyes grew dull as she glared at me and Erik. It seemed almost uncharacteristic of her, yet it was something I wasn't surprised to see come from her face.
Of course you can go, Red.
Fine. Valet.
Valet. Valet. Where's my valet? Where did I park the car? The magical flying one.
Snapping.
And with that, Diana faded into the ground, into a purple pentagram, crossing her arms and almost looking upset.
And chopping her head off.
She keeps doing that. I don't know how she keeps doing that. Erik and I were then left alone, left with the silence of the room.
So, you love me, huh?
So you want to make out?
So, I'm your favorite, right?
Who else?
I'm your favorite.
I finally let out the air I was unconsciously holding in my chest, relaxing from the ordeal. Erik stepped to me. Oh, that's it. Erik stepped on me. I'm like, oh.
Erik just fucking just shoved me to the ground. He stepped on me. You fucking bitch.
Okay, we're gonna play this by my rules. If this is gonna happen, we gotta get some things in order first. We gotta set some things straight. Erik stepped to me and held me gently, surprisingly.
Are you okay, princess?
I think she's okay. I nodded in response, unable to speak, so immediately after being surprised, Erik let out a sigh, relaxing in the embrace. I gently placed my hands around him, returning the embrace slightly. I could hear Erik's heartbeat. He held me close in his arms, and I felt safe beyond words.
My sweet princess, how you've captured my heart.
I looked up at Erik, wondering... Do. Hi, Yui. How you doing? How about a little shout out?
You do a little shout out for Yui. Here, I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
EP Yui.
Hello. I hope you know I've been smiling so much. My cheeks actually hurt.
That's okay. I totally get that. That was me when we were playing Date Everything, and I kept seeing all the doors. Dory is so freaking hot.
We're doing great, Yui. This is my man's right here. This is my man. We're about to kiss, maybe. It was a little smoked.
Maybe. Little kiss in the bathroom, little romp. But yeah, we're doing fine. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Yui? I looked up at Erik, wondering what he meant by what he said. Erik smiled down at me, moving a strand of my hair from my face to look down at me.
Oh, Rain! Hi, Cabbage! Cabbages are rolling in! How's it going?
Rolling in the deep! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in!
How's it going?
Thanks for stopping
You wanna do your
by.
raid message by all means?
I mean, I could say it verbally, I don't have one. You want to give Cabbage a shout out, please?
Oh, yeah, I can give Cabbage a shout out.
Hello, guy. Thank you for the head pat, Kaden. So hi.
I almost banned him. That was scary.
It's okay. It was meant to be. If your fingers were subconsciously trying to do it, maybe it was fate. Hello,
I have to wait
guys.
42 seconds before I give another shout out. Damn it! Alright.
Okay, well, I can do my own shout out. Hang on. I could do my special one.
Listen, I gave one to Yui, okay?
Yui.
Cabbage is my man's, by the way. This is my man's. You know,
Playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
Exactly.
my Minecraft bed next to his, and we're gonna be holding hands forever.
Erik just talking out of nowhere.
Damn!
I know. I didn't press anything. That was scary. If you want to introduce yourself real quick.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Konnichiwa, I'm Chima Mary, the first Bloody Mary VTuber, local Bloody Ghost, and your Bloody Oshi of Opokai. I joined by Juna, who's also part of Opokai, and Raika Cabbage, who is also part of Opokai, and Yui's in chat, who's also part of Opokai.
No, you should have said it. Like, you is not a part of Pokai.
And Erik, who's a part of Opokai, imagine.
Erik just joined today.
Yeah!
We just signed him up.
Talent!
So today we are playing Seduce Me, which is an otome romance game for the ladies. And in this game you get to romance 5 incredibly hot incubi. And right now we're doing Erik's route, which is Chima's favorite.
What do you mean when I say that's not an Opokai? What are you talking about? You know, I'm sure if we get, you know, growing a Terra in here, they'll let this guy in.
I'm not in a
Let him
Pokai.
in.
I'm not in a Pokai. Am I the odd one out?
No. Oh, baby, seduce me. that's the part of the game. Just like they all go, oh, baby, seduce me.
Mm. Oh, and Yui, I don't know if you're aware, but Trina, our lovely Admiral Trina, voices in Seduce Me. She voices
one of the characters. Yeah.
Yep. Not the big bad.
Bully
a
in
bully.
school. She voices the bully
Mhm.
that we beat the shit out of, and I feel so bad when I beat the shit out of her. Oh yeah, she voices in this game 10 years ago. So that's my Trina.
Yeah, 10 years younger Trina. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hey, let's I still have the save, I think.
Do we still have it?
Yeah.
You did save, right? You saved, right?
Yeah, I saved.
Okay. It was get her.
Get her.
Holy shit! And stop it! Are you crazy? What the hell?
That was her.
I hear it now. Now that I know it's her, I can't unhear it.
That's a Twina.
That's Twina.
Then come on, Anderson. Show me what you've got. I bet it's not much.
Imagine.
And that's all we have saved, unfortunately.
And she was gonna
seduced.
She was gonna keep that from us. She
kept it from us.
We had to go all sleuth detective to find out.
You see, we faked 2 streams of this, and we didn't realize it was her. It was me going through Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, look, it's Trina." Wait a minute, what's that in the background? Wait a second.
Just a second, it's my favorite song they're gonna
I even
play.
messaged out. I was like, "You voiced and seduced me." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Me and Judah have been playing that on stream for nostalgia."
For the lulz.
She's like, "Yeah, I voiced the bully." You voiced the bully.
Yeah, we can see that. Now let me sign that. Now give me your autograph. I want it.
I'm seduced.
So seduced.
I'm selfish, ignorant, and undeserving of everything you have done and given to me. The way you accept me and see through my mask astounds me beyond words. And now, you've captured my heart and claimed it as yours to probably the greatest adversary in the Abyssal Plains.
That's so based of you, Yui.
You are the least selfish person in this entire game. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I don't know. Damien is pretty selfless.
Damien's pretty selfless.
The stuff that-
I'd say selfless, like on the selfless rating, Damien, then Erik, I feel like.
It's possible. It's possible.
You've made
Definitely
a
not
demon
Sam.
fall in love with you.
Definitely not Sam.
I've fallen in love with you and want to give you everything you deserve. You've made a demon fall in love with you.
Roll credits.
I've fallen in love with you and want to give you everything you deserve.
We have seduced
Love
him.
this man. I love this man.
I stared wide-eyed, blushing like a maniac. Was this real? No way. This couldn't be real. Was Erik? Was Erik confessing to me? Confessing his love for me? Erik gently smiled and caressed my cheek. The warmth of his hand invited me to nuzzle into it, and I closed my eyes.
What were you about to say?
Nothing. Definitely wasn't trying to change it to an M.
What now?
Definitely not trying. Nah. You're hearing things. This wasn't a dream. My heart was pounding hard enough where I was sure Erik could hear it. He does look really good in this game.
He does.
It's a shame. He had the opposite of a glow up when it came to the second game.
Yeah.
Erik gently leaned in, but it's okay. It's not about the appearance. It's about the personality. Erik gently leaned in, closing his eyes. He stopped, however, remaining just a mere torturous inch away from my lips. He wanted me to show my feelings for him. He had left himself open for me to kiss him or leave him empty. He is all about letting you have the initiation for the kisses. He likes it.
That's what I fucking love about a man. I have offered myself as a rock for his. You see, there's two types of Erik fans. There's me, who's just like, I just want to, just romance it, and then there's Yui, who wants to, well, seduce him.
It's okay, Yui. He's in the basement. You can go and join him. The power I had was unbelievable.
Kiss him.
Lots of kisses. A lot of kissies. I loved him and wanted to give him exactly what he wanted. I gently leaned in, letting my lips finally touch his gingerly. Erik let out almost a pleasured purr against my lips before wrapping both of his arms around my waist, pulling me close to him. I moved my arms up and around his neck, feeling the kiss between us deepen to a heated height. My chest was pounding, making me feel and see fireworks in my mind. Erik was everything I desired. He was the man I wanted, demon or not. Oh, I will, baby. It was all so supernatural to fall in love with someone so quickly. Maybe it was the sense magic I was thrown into. Maybe it was Cupid playing with my heart. Either way, I found myself... Either way, I found myself melting at the thought of him being with me. Maybe it was Trina. I found myself combing my fingers through Erik's hair, making the man holding me softly tremble at my touch. He is such a bottom. He gently nibbled at my lower lip, asking me to deepen the kiss between us even further. I easily teased him before finally opening my mouth slightly for him. His tongue gently danced with mine as one of his hands slid up my back and cradled my head. I gently leaned my body back, making me cling to him as the heat of our kiss rose higher and higher. Gently, though, Erik slowed the kiss down and pulled away, staring down— Stop cock-blocking me! Staring down at me, his eyes burned for me, wanting me to melt and buckle in his arms. I could feel myself melt already. Erik opened— You still good? Chima?
Yeah, just Chima married.exe stopped working for a moment. I was like,
Just want to make sure you're still breathing. Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm just like,
Okay, alright. Just need oxygen going to your brain. Okay. Erik opened his mouth to speak, but as a very small blush ran along his cheeks, he was reduced to shy silence. I stared as he tried to find the words to say in my eyes. I knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't need energy though, right? Are you hard?
Are you?
No, I just...
I stared wide-eyed, feeling a blush on my cheeks grow. He didn't say anything more, but I knew what words would have followed if he continued. Got me kicking my feet. It really does feel like that. That's what's so good about visual novel romances like this.
This game doesn't get you kicking your feet, that's for sure.
No, I love romance. It's one of my favorite genres. Oh, I'm sorry. He wanted me. I was stunned. Was I that appealing to him? Was his passion really that deep for me? Erik gently nuzzled my forehead, losing the blush and finally being able to speak, a small chuckle escaping his lips.
If you don't want to, we don't have to. I do have to shower after all, and you need your rest.
Unfortunately, if you want to stay on Twitch, we're gonna have to say no.
In the shower! In the shower!
But I guess, spoiler alert, yeah, you would do it in the shower. I do remember
in the shower! I mean...
If we want to stay on YouTube and Twitch, we gotta say no.
Well, what if we just, like, hide it? Like, hide the screen.
I'm pretty sure you hear the modes.
I don't, like... Well, the MC isn't, like, voice, and I don't think...
No,
like,
it is moans.
Let's test it. Let's test it real quick.
You're just gonna mute it and turn everything off? I mean, we're not there yet.
I mean, good. If you don't know...
We're not there yet. Just wait till the option comes up so that we can roll the credits.
We're working on it, though. I could feel my mind go numb and purr at the idea. A moment with an incubus. He was a demon of sex. The purest form of lust and desire. My world would rock and I would enjoy every second of it. No, take me. I'm your rug. Yui, please. Yui, please. Yui, you're getting exposed. Thank goodness she was...
Yui, there's 4 other demons. You could have one of the other ones.
At the same time, I was indeed inexperienced. Diana wasn't wrong when she claimed me to be innocent. Did I want to give that innocence to him? Especially this early? Hell yeah! I found myself forgetting the words yes and no. What could I say to him? I knew then what I wanted, but how to say it without breaking the moment.
Hold on. I feel like it'd be even funny if we had like a little censor freaking thing, like a thing to put on the screen instead of just a black thing.
Okay, hang on. Let
me see if I can't find out like a Rizzler PNG.
Okay, whatever you find, just send it to me in Discord.
I'll put it in the side. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. There
it is.
Just put that on the screen instead.
Oh yeah, this'll get the job done. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Okay, hang on. Image. Censor.
And then
censorship.
Yes, censorship.
Oh, I didn't save it. I should
Bruh.
I copied it.
I know you guys want to see his naked butt, but
specifically
that's for my eyes and my eyes only.
It may be mine, but it's okay.
No, I'm gonna do the whole like 2 fingers to your eyes real quick, Judah.
Oh. Okay.
Take me to the shower. VT for wanting to shower is crazy, Yui.
Where the heck did... Where's the picture? Where did I just save this? Okay, we're doing it again, I guess.
You're gonna download it. Put it in like in your downloads folder on your desktop.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, whatever. Well, I'm just gonna put in pictures. It's fine.
It says your wallpaper.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm sure the viewers would understand why they want it to be their wallpaper. I mean, it is quite the image. Yeah, there you go.
Most definitely. I do agree.
Yeah. We're gonna have to yeah.
Just a little bit. Don't worry, guys. Hang on. I'll put it.
Yep. That's good.
Yep.
And then you have to place it underneath us.
Yeah, no. I'll move it. Hang on.
This game is edging me so bad, man.
It had to be done. I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
I just choked on my gamer subs.
No, guys, don't choke on your gamer subs.
Not the gamer subs.
All right, we are ready. We are ready to take this on.
Yeah. Make sure the game audio is muted, not my audio.
Of course. I have to actually change it on Discord then. I'm
making noises so you can test if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just check the audio real quick.
Here, I will recreate the noises in a very safe for work way. Seduce me.
I couldn't believe the 2 words that came out of my mouth. It made the most sense to tell him yes. I needed him. I wanted him.
I'll make sure that there's no audio coming in on the stream whenever it does play.
Okay. Those 2 words must have made something in him finally break. Yeah, buddy. Erik simply ran his fingers down his vest and shirt, releasing the buttons and revealing his bare chest to me. I couldn't help but move one of my hands down his chest, running my fingers over the crevices of his...
We're good.
Hang on. Here's the music. Just real quick.
I was making sure. You're good.
You guys hear that? You hear that romance music? It's happening, guys. It's okay. We can't show you, but we can explain it.
Yeah, we can't show you.
We can describe it.
It's happening.
It's happening, guys.
We will describe it when the picture comes up. Don't worry.
Yeah. I couldn't help but move one of my hands down his chest, running my fingers over the crevices of his muscles. A pleased purr escaped his throat, making me shiver slightly. Yes, don't ruin your innocence, Red. Erik let his vest and shirt slide down his arms to the floor before cradling my head in his hands and kissing me deeply. I felt heat rise in my body, making me undo the tie underneath my collar and release the buttons on my own shirt. I would join him for his shower, then we'd head to bed together. Yui is loving this. She's one of those book club girlies who's reading the romance book every chapter, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's happening!"
Rock me up.
Quickly, I removed my shirt and vest, making Erik stop kissing me and stare in slight surprise. I was simply in a bra, but I could feel a blush invade my cheeks. My shy side began to fester in my mind. Did I really want this? To undress before a demon? No, this was the man I loved, and yet I felt my innocence drape over me in almost shame. As if he knew, Erik gently caressed my cheek, smiling at me before kissing each cheek and whispering in my ear.
You're beautiful.
That's what Erik said.
Says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She will take over for Eric's voicing. Those 2 words broke my limitation. I gave in. I yielded to my desires.
Oh!
I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, but you can still see the boob a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
We already...
it's better to just keep it censored.
Yeah, nah, Twitch don't want...
Describing, basically, you, DMC, and Erik are in the shower, you're kissing, and you guys are naked, obviously, because you're in the shower, and it's awkward if you weren't.
No, they're in their clothes, they're in all of their clothes right now.
It's very steamy, and you can see her boobs being pressed against his chest, and yeah.
Yeah, they're kissing, it's very, very foggy. Very steamy. Very hot.
I come back to see the Rizzler. There's something behind the Rizzler you don't want to see.
We're censoring stuff.
We have to censor in order to be safe.
Here, why don't we play some nice music in the background while we do this?
Like royalty-free shit.
Before I knew it, he and I were both stripped of clothing and in a very nice warm shower together. The heat between our bodies simply added to the warmth, making the shower a very steamy one. Erik pulled me close, knowing I was still shy, and began to kiss my lips over and over. Each kiss was his promise to keep me safe, keep me comfortable, love me.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't get banned. We're way on it. I kept my arms wrapped around Erik, taking each kiss he gave and giving him my own kisses in return. I didn't know if it was the fact we were both naked, or maybe I just craved his touch, but I didn't want to let him go. The water ran over our bodies, cleansing our skins as we held onto each other like it was the end of the world. Even when Erik started to actually wash his body and mine, our bodies constantly touched. The fragrance of the soap engraved itself into my memory as I let him touch me and clean me. He was gentle and sweet, making sure to be attentive to every part of me. Not Red muting it. However, as he held me, I could slightly feel the shiver of his hands. He was nervous. Was I his first? Virgin incubus? I love that.
That's cute, because it's like the MC's also the first, so it's just like it's each other's first. It's so cute.
That's always like so good to me. Right. Both of them having their first together, and they're being their first and their last.
Just like nervous little messes, and it's like.
Well, it's just like that's their first like real intimate. This is the first person they feel like they can really do this with, that they feel comfortable with, and you know it'll most likely be the last. I love that. I love it so much.
Right.
He was going to show it. He wanted me to enjoy this moment, but was afraid of screwing up. His shivering hands showed me his emotions perfectly. Then my mind quickly made a realization. Were we really going to join in the shower? I had imagined my first time to be in a bed, but nah.
Yeah, that's a little. Imagine you slip and fall. That would be a time to remember.
I always worry about that. I'm like, yeah, it sounds hot on paper, but like, what if I just snap my neck on the...
Right?
I just die.
Shower curtains.
Like, it's very slippery in there.
Break the shower rods. Like, ah, shit, this turned expensive.
This was fun for like 2 seconds. I eventually pulled away from him after the last bit of soap was rinsed away from my skin. He looked to me worried, but I smiled.
Not here.
Erik stared for a brief moment before slightly smirking and nodding, gathering me back into his arms and kissing me. I felt warm magic gather around our bodies as the slight pattern of the running water vanished. I slightly opened my eyes to see that Erik and I were no longer in the shower, but in my bedroom. Ooh, we did a little teleportation. Which is good, because how awkward would it be if the two of them
walk around
in
the
towels wet.
Poor Matthew. He's like the fucking food. He's like, oh,
clearly
okay.
came from the same place as they are both wet.
I'm gonna be an uncle.
I don't want Damien to have to witness that.
Damien, he'd cry. Poor thing.
He would cry. I slightly opened, and we're no longer in the shower, but in my bedroom. We were both dry. For now, but the heat and passion remained. Erik guided me to the bed as a purple tendril made my— oh god, it's happening. It's happening.
That's why I read ahead. I was like,
Erik, as a purple tendril made sure my door was closed and locked. Thank you, purple tendril. As he laid me— what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would give them the lowdown of what's happening. As he laid me down and knelt over me, Erik smiled and finally embraced me as we both desired. The pleasure between us would be heavenly, and we'd go through it together.
Ironic.
I closed my eyes and gave myself to Erik. They really didn't talk in this. We probably could have just kept the audio.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was moans, but maybe I was wrong.
I think maybe the second game has them. I think that's what you might be thinking.
Or like a different route.
I don't think that there's any more like cutscene. I think it's okay to show it now. I don't think there's any more images. Do we risky? I can be quick. I can be quick with the.
Nah.
Okay, all right. A little bit longer,
Respect
guys.
your channel.
A little bit longer, guys. It's just a black screen right now. My body, my mind, my soul, it all belonged to him as he held me. His body, his mind, his soul, it all belonged to me as I gave into his embrace. His kisses and fingers over my skin would forever engrave themselves into my memory as our passion rose through incredible heights. Our breaths and moans to each other equally sounded and echoed like a blissful chant we never wished to end. I can't believe Cabbage rated us, and the minute that he does, we go into a sex scene. That's pretty wild. I appreciate everybody who's sticking around for this. I guess you guys all like it, you little freaks. Affectionately, you're freaks. Our breaths and moans to each other equally sounded and echoed like a blissful chant we never wished to end. We kept moving, loving, feeling every inch of our bodies until we had had enough, and I was enveloped in his embrace. Skin to skin, heartbeats matching, we held each other in the glow of the aftermath. I nuzzled my head under Erik's chin as he held me close. We love cuddling. We love it.
Allow me to recreate that, I guess. I love you so much.
Erik again. I'll just do this. I love you too.
Aw.
Just to hear those words come from Erik's mouth made my heart flutter. To hear me answer made my soul warm in glee. I could feel both of us sink into a peaceful sleep together. It was the best sleep I had had in days, and I was happy. Yes, cuddles are the best. I had love and I had my happiness. My life was simply perfect. All right, I think we...
Okay, yeah, we're good now. We're good
The
now.
sexy music has stopped playing. We are safe. I am so sorry, guys. If it makes you guys feel better, though, I am pretty sure that Seduce Me is free on Steam.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's Seduce Me, the second one that you have to pay for.
Yeah, let me double check while you read through this.
So if you really want to see what we saw, which it really wasn't that explicit, not as explicit as the second game goes pretty wild.
Yeah, Seduce Me Diatome is free. Seduce Me 2 is the one you get to pay for, but it's currently on the Steam Summer Sale for a total $2.49.
Guys, are you ready to risk $2.49 to get those extreme sex scenes? Because it gets wild in the second game, let me tell you. That's because that's the best, because their relationships are already established, so they can be as freaky as they want to be. And trust me, surprisingly, I found that
I haven't played too much of the second one. So.
Surprisingly, Matthew was one of the freakiest in the second game. It was actually scary.
I don't even want to know.
His route was one of my favorites, just because of how wild he was.
No,
he was crazy. It was wild.
There is another redhead, Yui, Damien.
Yeah, he's the true redhead. When I open, let's see if we can find a picture of all 5 of them together. When I open,
or you can go to the save files. I think maybe there might be one. I would save first though.
Oh, true. Hold on just a little while longer.
That would be awkward if you saved like during the scene and it just feels just like a miniature version of it.
Longer. Oh, here.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I just want to give this to Yui. Yui, here, look at this. Look at what you get. You're welcome. Hi, Jazz. I'm fed well. You are welcome. I look out for my girly. Okay, all right. Where do you see it?
And then there was it was the next page.
Do they? Oh, next one. Oh yeah. Okay.
There's like 3 different ones.
Yeah, so many choices. So here are all the brothers. Here are all the Seduce Me boys. From left to right, you have Damien, Sam, James, Erik, and Matthew.
Eric's mine. Erik is mine.
Erik is off limits.
Erik is mine.
Erik has been taken.
Eric's mine.
She called dibs.
Mine. Call me Seagull. Mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jazz, let me give you a shout out. How you doing?
Oh, what?
I
want Erik too. He's hot. I know he's hot.
Erik does look the best of the brothers. I think Sam. Well, no.
I was say, you really like Sam.
Well, Sam looks. He looks fine here. Damien is like second best in appearance.
I will say though, fun fact about Mr. Sam over there, the green guy. He's voiced by I would say a pretty big name VTuber.
Spoiler alert! It's Sayu.
It's Sayu.
It's Sayu. It's Alejandro Saab.
Alejandro Saab. Mr. Was it freaking Sino from Genshin, if you will, or was it Jing Yuan from freaking
not Jing
Star
Yuan?
Rail? I didn't play freaking Star Rail, okay?
Yeah, Miko is a Matthew lover. All yours.
The Amelie tech support, if you will.
The tech support, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can hear his voice line a little bit. Oh, and Damien is voiced by Jonah Scott, another big voice actor. He's also a VTuber, but he doesn't use it very often, I don't think.
Yeah.
Diana.
Did she try to hurt you?
There's a line.
She's come to try and bring us back.
Well, what should we do now?
She must really be desperate. Nothing. She'll give up eventually.
Will she?
I think this is one of his first voice acting roles, by the way.
Yeah, I think it was.
And I remember, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? You bet I did! It was
I haven't seen it yet.
Every song. Oh no, you poor thing. They're on their way slow.
I'll
just so
yo-ho it.
Wink, wink. If you ever want, like, I have Netflix. We can do a movie night together on stream on Discord. My favorite song, ooh, I really like Golden. I find myself singing that one the most. Idol is really good too, and Free. I like Free.
I will say I have seen clips, and all I'm saying is, freaking My Little Pony, Equestria Girl, Rainbow Rocks walked so that K-pop Demon Hunters could run.
Oh yeah, people keep making that comparison.
Yeah.
There's
It is, dude. It is so like similar.
Yeah, there's even moments where people are like, "Oh my god, this is like scene for scene."
This is literally
Exactly.
the dazzlings. They are literally the dazzlings.
It's very funny. Anyway, such a good movie, so good. I have seen it like 20 times ever since watching it by myself, but with my grandma. It was so good.
All right, back to it.
Yeah. Yeah. What was it? I think I was saying something. I know. I think I was mentioning something about the boys. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I forgot to. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
My mind's on Erik.
Your favorite was Soda Pop? Oh, that's good taste. That one's very catchy. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring into Erik's bare chest. I blushed, but looked up to see Erik still sleeping. His sleeping face made me giggle softly, but the reality of the situation made my heart flutter. I couldn't believe it. I was lying next to a man I had grown to love with all of my heart. His warm embrace made me feel safe, and as the tender moment we just shared replayed in my head, I couldn't help but smile and snuggle into his chest further. Unconsciously...
Not Nico saying, "Hawk to us, spit on that thing."
Exactly what happened in the shower. Unconsciously, he held me tighter to his body, giving me more of his warmth. I didn't want to move, but then my core suddenly tightened and made me sit up without waking the man next to me. I felt my legs move and bring me to my balcony window, where I opened the glass and stepped out onto the patio. I am pretty sure I am naked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, aren't we, like, naked?
Hello? Do you like... Do you like what you see, Diana?
Girl, we are butt naked, like, our cheeks are out.
Did you enjoy the show? I stared wide-eyed at Diana, who sat cross-legged on the railing of...
to a therapist.
I stared wide-eyed at Diana, who sat cross-legged on the railing of my balcony with her glowing red eyes stared upon me. I opened my mouth to object, but Diana stopped me.
Before you get all huffy, I didn't come here to take your precious man away. By the way, how was it exactly? Demons are the best lovers after all.
It was great, thanks for asking. Please stop looking at my tits.
If you must know, it was very hot.
Now please, let me get clothes on.
Please, can we have this conversation when I have fabric on my body? I glared.
What do you want, Diana?
Well, I just wanted to see how you truly feel. You know, without him around to influence you.
What are you talking about?
I'm giving you an opportunity to come clean about these feelings of yours and to give you your salvation.
What was Diana up to? This was beyond crazy. Nothing she had done made sense. Why was I still alive at this rate?
What's keeping you from just killing me and taking them?
You are not worth my time.
Oh, she said you're not worth it.
Excuse me? Not worth your time? What are you, afraid something might happen? I am Bloody Mary after all.
All at once I felt my body being lifted into the air and moved over past the railings, leaving me with nothing but the ground below to threaten me with a collision death. Everybody can see my top.
I am naked.
Everyone can see
like
my
the
top.
air is touching my cooch.
My cooch. It's so breezy. It's so breezy up here.
Oh, trust me, dear. I'm not afraid to kill you. I can drop you right now and leave your body to rot until the morning, when the boys would find you.
I wanted to speak, but the thought of her letting go and letting me fall to my death scared my voice into silence. Diana then chuckled and willed my body back to the balcony, setting me down gently.
Alas, if I kill you, then the boys would never come with me willingly back to the demon world, and then I'd have to chase them all around the world, or kill them and drag them back. But then their father wouldn't be happy, and blah blah blah. Too much work.
Diana seemed very business-oriented, as if the boys were cargo more than men. It irked me, but then she smiled.
I'm giving you one chance to denounce your love for the demon in your bed, and let me take him and the other boys back to the demon world.
Oh no! Yui likes Diana too. Yui.
Who needs Erik now, Yui? Other than me, you know, you can have Diana. I mean, she seems to be, you know, a woman for everybody.
Yeah, everybody. Chat loves Diana.
And why, may I ask, would I do that?
There are so many reasons why, actually. There's the reason that he's a demon and you're a human, so you two can never truly have a happily ever after. Then there's the reason that demons truly do not know how to love.
What happened in that bathroom says otherwise. What happened in that bathroom says otherwise.
I got the hickeys to prove it.
The point is, if you give me the boys, I will promise you eternal happiness.
How about no? Chat equals Mika. I am the only one here who's not truly utterly swayed by any of these characters. Demisexuals for the win, yo. I am demisexual, but I have grown an attachment to freaking, you know, Erik over there, you know.
But Erik is the exception. And so is 707. She really likes redheads.
Shut up.
You just come to the realization like, oh shit, I do.
Shut up. Eternal happiness?
It's okay, I totally get it. I'm the same way, but with blondes. Blondes and white hair. Oh my god. Which is why I'm so about Satan, his brother.
Oh, Sidon, yeah.
I have the power to give you anything you desire. Power, men, women, money, fame. Name it, and it's yours. A demon never goes back on their word, and I have the power to obtain anything you wish. Our deal is our contract.
I could
How about this? How about this?
Mm.
How about this?
Mm.
She gets me anything, right?
Uh-huh.
How about a reason to quit my job and be a full-time wife for Erik?
Yes, housewifey. Not that you really have to do
Can I pull
anything.
the trigger already?
You are
By
very
all
rich.
means. Wait, I wouldn't do that now. We're still up in the air. Yeah, no, don't do that yet.
Don't take the shot. I repeat, don't take the shot.
I imagine like Red Sword took the shot and just like it's at like the one clip. It's like, all right, your mission is very simple. You're gonna assassinate one guy, the one in the red shirt. That's my son. Do not shoot him.
Opposite of him. Opposite of him. I could only stare in shock. This was a dream. It had to be. However, Diana smiled an almost genuine smile at me, shaking me to the reality of the situation. She would never smile like that.
Don't you wish to be free of your destiny? Your father constantly berating you to become the next CEO of your grandfather's company.
I said, yeah, your father beating you. Just like, so you know.
Well, how about this? Can you just like poof, so make my dad disappear? That would be good.
Just snap of the finger, like boom. Hey, he's gone. And now I'm just, you know, a single mom. You know, like, you know.
Y'all are still in the air, Cooch Bear bars.
How did you?
I was almost floored in surprise. How did Diana know all of this? She was a succubus, yes, but how could she know anything beyond sexual desire? She wasn't Damien. Unless... Damien, are you wearing drag?
He just takes away, go, how did you know?
I was pulling, what do you say, prank. Atsuki!
It was Sam's idea.
Hello, Atsuki. It was Sam's idea. Yeah, I feel like it would be a collective between Sam, Matthew, and Damien. Like, Damien isn't even, like, you know, in it, but they make him do it.
Right?
It's Matthew and Sam at the helm.
It's like, why me?
Because you have the slimmest body, I guess.
I would say Erik has the slimmest, but I suppose he's a little, you know, busy.
Yeah, there can't be two Eriks running around.
There can't be two Eriks. Erik's is kind of.
Diana chuckled and leaned back against her arms.
Just because I play with hearts and sex doesn't mean I don't know my way around the human mind. You happen to be an open book of information. But I digress. I can give you your freedom with ease. It'll be like you were always meant to have it. All I ask is that you hand over the boys. What do you say?
How about all but Erik? I'm kidding.
Was I seriously being given this choice? The man I loved for anything I wanted? A demon like Diana was powerful enough, yes, but did I even want to consider giving up the man I loved?
Absolutely not.
I thought you were gonna say, absolutely, let's go.
Absolutely no.
Fare thee well.
The answer is no. Oh my god, Diana, believe me. No.
Atsuki, you weren't following me on Twitter.
Call me, Talking Ben. No.
She must have been crazier than I thought. I glared.
Absolutely not.
Diana sighed and stood up onto the railing. Oh, what I wasn't expecting was her lifting me into the air. I tried to scream, but my voice suddenly became lost in silence. What was Diana doing? Diana made me float over to her, and she smirked as we touched noses.
Well, if I can't return home with the boys, I might as well return home with the power to fight back.
Spaghetti-er.
Uh-oh.
Diana finally leaned in and kissed me. I shut my eyes, feeling the need to bite her lips, but finding no muscles in my face, listening to my mental commands. What did you do to me? I didn't want to enjoy it, but every single nerve in my body was flaring in excitement and pleasure as she kissed me. I felt my energy drain slowly but forcefully from my body. Was she using her magic to force energy out of my body? She's still showing our cooch to everybody, you're right.
We're still naked. Like, we're still fucking naked.
It seemed like forever, but finally Diana pulled away from the kiss with a smile and a lick of her lips. She lowered me back onto the patio and chuckled. For some reason, even though nothing seemed to have changed, she looked stronger, powerful. It was almost like looking at a new Diana.
Like, imagine like Erik kind of starts waking up. He just kind of like rolls over like where, and he just sees like freaking like us flying in the air, like cooch out, fucking legs spread. Like, what's going on?
He's like, clearly this is a dream, and then he just goes back to sleep.
He's kind of just like, good night.
Good night. Diana then stepped back off of the railing, making me catch my breath in my throat. As she took another step away from me, she looked to be simply walking on the night air. Diana smirked at my sudden surprise.
May you never regret your choice, human. If you do, I'll happily come and take it away.
With a flick of her hair, Diana turned and walked away into the night, fading into the darkness like a shadow. I watched her fade away before looking back to the man in my bed. Did I make the right choice?
Girl, get back inside!
Girl, claim your man! My heart gave a gentle thump, giving me my answer.
I did. And I will never regret it for as long as I live.
I walked back inside and gently crawled back into bed within the embrace of the safest arms I knew. I snuggled close to the warmth before closing my eyes. I was happy. Okay. The rest of the story can almost be passed over. With Diana gone, my life returned to normal with school and my friends, not remembering what had happened. It was as if magic never even appeared in my world. Except incubi. One thing was for certain, however. Erik loved me, and I loved him just as much. We had promised our lives to each other, and nothing was going to take that away from us, not even time itself. Our love was so powerful, it practically overwhelmed me with joy every time I found him holding me close every morning. Every day? Every day? No, I
girl, you're crazy for that.
To think a demon in love with a human like me, it was unthinkable, unbelievable. It was practically impossible. Impossible.
Impossible.
But it was true. The other boys decided to leave of their own accord. They found that we were having sex too often. Every room, and they're like, enough, I just want to eat my cereal.
Oh, this is a little awkward. Listen, bye.
How can we hear you from across the mansion?
It's not even her, too.
What are you doing? What is she doing to you, Erik?
Bend over, Erik.
Take it. Yeah, exactly. They knew that my future would only need Erik at my side, so get the F out, guys. So they each decided to start their own lives in the human world. Erik understood perfectly and vowed to serve me well, wishing his brothers the best. Besides, Erik had someone new to care for now. His brothers didn't need to worry about him now that he was caring for me. I felt bad as well for being closer to Erik than the others, but they reassured me that I was okay and that they would remain nearby should I ever need them. I was happy for that. They made me promise, however, that I would love Erik for as long as we lived. That promise was instantly given. Aww,
Absolutely.
They're the Saracen father. They're like, hey, you better treat him well.
You treat him well, you know. I love that. I love my brother, okay?
But not like that. But what of my future? Well, it was kind of made for me. Before I graduated, James decided to step into the light of the Anderson Toys Company, and with the help of his demon powers and leadership charisma, but a lot about the demon powers, he managed to influence not only his entire board, but my father as well, into letting him run for CEO. I was beyond shocked. How James managed to do all that was beyond me, but when the vote was called, James had taken over the company, and I was destined to have. He vowed to respect the wishes of the late CEO and helped the company become an even grander company. For a demon, it was simple to make a company grand. My grandfather would have been proud to see how James helped it shine. With the CEO position filled, my father had no choice but to let me decide my future, which made me happy beyond compare, and I decided to just stay in my mansion with all of my money.
Full-time wife, baby. Let's go.
Woo-woo! No longer would I have the future scaring me into a corner. I could choose my life on my own. That being said, I was still scared of where the future was going to take me. What did I want to do? Did I want to help James build the company? Did I want to venture off on my own? Erik reassured me that he would support me and help me through whatever I decided to do. I was grateful and would never forget that promise. I was happy and nothing would shake me down from that happiness. One evening, a good couple of years after the boys and I had met, I had a moment to myself, so I wandered my house and took in all that had happened as if it was all a dream. The demons, the devils, the magic, it all was surreal to believe. It almost frightened me to think that it could have been all a dream. But the warm... Look at that, I'm the top clipper. I'm the top clipper of my channel. But the warm feeling in my heart reminded me that it was all real. The demons, the magic, the love I had, all real. I smiled as I held my hands to my chest, relishing in the feelings dancing within my soul. I let out a happy sigh before looking up and seeing where I had wandered to. I was standing at the entrance to the backyard, and the door was slightly ajar. I peeked out to see Erik standing out by the gazebo, looking up at the moon in the sky. I slowly opened the door and exited the house, walking towards the man who held my heart. Hearing the grass beneath my feet, Erik turned his head and smiled at me.
Good evening, princess.
Princess.
Hello.
I smiled and blushed a bit, moving to stand at Erik's side.
What are you doing out here?
I'm merely making friends with the moon, my love.
Go the fuck to sleep, Erik. I blushed deeper. Hearing him call me his love made my heart skip a beat. Erik chuckled, most likely... Oh god. I ran out of water a long time ago. Erik chuckled, most likely being able to see the blush through the darkness of the night.
I wanted to see the night sky. The yard is one of the more perfect places to stargaze. Don't you agree?
It's very cute. Red, you're so right.
It was like, if you're running low on water, I can read for a little bit if needed.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Take it.
That'll help you out a little bit. You've been doing a lot of reading.
Nah, narrator has it rough.
Yeah. I found myself staring at the... Blah, fuck! I found myself staring up at the sky as well. The stars all glimmered in the dark blue, almost pitch black sky. They all seemed to cast an entrancing spell on my eyes, not letting me look away. Not that I cared anyway.
Nico, what don't you understand? That I don't have water. Otherwise I would have used it.
Erik gently wrapped an arm around my waist, pulling me closer to him without breaking my stare at the sky.
I don't deserve you, you know.
I know.
I raised an eyebrow and looked at Erik, confused. What did he mean? Erik simply stared at the sky, holding me gently to him.
You're much too wonderful to be loving a demon such as myself. As cliche as it may be, the beauty fell in love with a beast. A beast with an insatiable hunger for lust.
Somebody said that. Somebody said that earlier in chat. They were like, "I want him to be the beauty, or the beast to my beauty."
Me. But you're not a beast, Erik.
Not in the street, at least, but in the bed sheets. I'm sorry, Miko.
Erik looked down at me in slight surprise. I turned my body to him and gently held his cheek in my hand, feeling him nuzzle gently into it and cradle it with his own hand.
Good luck at work, Marin. Thank you for sticking around.
Good luck, have a good one, Marin.
Have a good night.
You're not a beast, nor will you ever be. You're Erik, and you're the man I want to love for the rest of my life. Demon or not, I love you. Erik stared, looking lost at what to say at my words. It was all true, though. He had faults, sure, but who didn't? I enjoyed his company and endured every part of his personality. The mask he wore would slowly fade over time. Or maybe not. After all, his mask is a part of who I fell in love with. Erik gently moved his head and kissed my palm, closing his eyes and absorbing what I had said. He gently opened his eyes partially, staring past my hand.
Sometimes I forget that you're human. You entrance me better than any demon could. You're truly unbelievable. Are you real or am I dreaming?
Yes, Erik. I'm real. I'm right here. Erik finally looked to me, a look of desperate need in his eyes. You're not dreaming. I gently guided Erik's face down with my hand and kissed him softly, reminding him of my touch and reaffirming my words. He stared at me as if his greatest wish had come true. I fought back a giggle at the sight. Erik gently gently pulled me to him, facing me to hug his chest. I nuzzled into Erik's chest, hearing his gentle heartbeat and memorizing its tempo.
Love the nuzzles. XD nuzzle.
You'll regret it.
So cute!
I promise you. You'll regret loving someone like me.
I doubt it. You underestimate me.
You underestimate our chances.
Erik chuckled, softly, the sound of his laughter sending happy waves down my spine. Erik smiled down at me and kissed the top of my head.
Can I just say that this ending scene makes me really happy because in the second game, literally at the beginning, it mirrors this exact scene where he's out by the gazebo and she comes to go find him. Yeah, and then they like dance.
Aww.
Yeah, it's so romantic. It's so good. I love that.
My focus, however, traveled down to my hand, which had become gently held by Erik's. His thumb gazed over my ring finger, where I could feel soft veins of energy tingle on my skin. I watched as, around my ring finger, a small vine wrapped itself around and tied itself into a lovely ring. The ring held itself in a beautiful purple flower, but with a red gem in the middle, glistening in the moonlight.
And just like that, we were married.
Yay! I'm a married woman now!
Whoop whoop!
I gasped for a look at Erik, who slightly smirked down at me.
See? I'm taking advantage of you already.
That's so cute. Erik. Erik gently moved his hand and cradled my cheek, replacing that smirk on his face with a tender smile that made my heart skip a beat.
I don't know what I did to deserve you, but I swear to love you till the end of days and beyond. You make me feel so complete. I can no longer imagine what I would do in life without you. Let me stay with you. I love you so much.
And I love you too.
I love you 3,000.
I felt my heart going a million miles an hour. Was this truly happening? Yes, it was. I felt it. I knew it.
Ah.
That's so cute!
Kissy, kissy.
Travis, play I Love You 3000.
Do, 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 do. Oh, that is not the
happiness.
Adventures theme.
Out of pure happiness, I wrapped my arms around Erik and kissed him deeply. Erik stared at me before holding me to him and kissing deeply back, pouring all of his love into that kiss. I did the same for him, not wanting to wake up if this indeed was a dream. I felt lighter as a feather, not wanting to ever let go of this man in my arms. There was no words that could describe the emotions within me. I felt joy, happiness, ecstatic, high, all at once. Here I was, kissing the man I would be forever under the beautiful moonlight of the night. I gained a heart of a demon, no, of a man I loved. I vowed to cherish him and love him for the remainder of my days and beyond.
You love him 5 ever, not forever.
Could a demon love a human forever? I know Erik would. And that was my happily ever after.
The end.
And Eric's kiss real.
Is that what that means?
I don't know, it's just R.
R. Rated R.
Rizzler.
Oh, new password unlocked.
Demon War. Oh.
It should have been the OP. It should have been the OP.
It should have been the OP. Skip it. I'm kidding. Unless
You're
you wanna.
taking the monster demons. No, we should watch this.
Beautiful song. Cause 7, 8, 9.
Oh yeah, this one underappreciated.
Tell me, did you get your way? Sing your sweet melody. Where the bird of the choices that you made. Go on, share the morning with your heart. The worst is over now.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I just want to mention, Christopher Escalante is the voice of Erik, and he's also the composer. He makes most of the songs in this game.
Yeah.
And Michaela Laws, she voices Diana, the big baddie succubus girl, and she's the creator of the game. Look, Alejandro Saab.
Wait, watch the credits, but you would see it right there.
I did not mean to click that.
You clicked it as soon as Trina's name came up.
Did you guys see it? Can you roll a reback? It's okay, there's a mod for that. There's probably a way to play the credits again. Yeah, we can have it.
Yeah, ending video, yeah.
But before that, we must watch the bloopers.
the house party bloopers, yeah.
Jonah, Michaela, did these lines. Damien. Probably should go get a green apple. Hold on.
Still, that's no excuse for stuffing their faces like barnyard. Like at the Barnyard Restaurant and Grill, where you can get the finest pig knuckles you've ever eaten.
I forgot these. Oh my god.
They're so good. Howdy shucks, y'all.
Fuck.
Said, what are you laughing at? You dick. Shut up! We're not funny. We're hungry. Hungry for that vampire blood. Well, in this case, human. Sexual urges.
Well, we're glad that you made that.
We found some guest rooms on the opposite end of the house from the master bedroom. I'm sure those will do just fine. If you know what I'm saying. I can't get this inflection. Why can't I speak English?
I'm so jealous. I wish I was in the booth with them. I want to hear all this.
I need water. Have a
water sound.
Tea.
And I need tea.
Come on, chicken shit. Fight us like a real man. Oh my god, I'm getting way too Dragon Ball Z up in here. Come on, chicken shit. Fight us like a real man. Come on. No. That we'll save that for Dragon Ball Absol. Morning. You aight? You aight, son?
Yo, I
Yikes.
just picked up these cool. No, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna make Sam into a gangster. Yo, what up, B-boy? My name is Sam, and I'm ready for some ham. Whoa! Can you pass that fucking ham, Pam? Cause I swear I'm ready to go. Bam! I don't know. I can't spit rhyme. Anyway,
Half of my half of my
So
affection
fun.
for Sam is because of it's Sayu.
You're gelling. You're gelling. That's right. You're fucking.
I love him.
I don't know
I love
why.
him.
When I think of yelling, I think of yellow or jello. Jello. Why are you gelling?
Now my cheeks are hurting.
Hello to you too.
That's funny. Voice actor's best tool.
It's our
Our princess's parents requested a housewarming party to be held here soon. I feel like Erik is getting more Tamaki as the story goes. Our princess's parents requested a housewarming party to be held here soon.
I like Erik.
Exactly.
It's Tamaki.
It's Tamaki. We all love a Tamaki.
Stuff in there, Michaela. Some good stuff.
Erik with the dining room. Oh wait, that's narration. That's not my line. There's a line.
Well, we wanted to see how our friend was doing. Since it's the weekend and all, usually we just hang out and... Well, we wanted to see how our friend... Well, we wanted to see... Oh, look! Wait, that's totally the wrong line. What the... Sorry.
He's so cute.
Make a batch of strawberry. Our pronunciation.
Hi,
This isn't
Matt.
supposed to be fun, okay? It's actually supposed to be where I can see the damn line, so I can read it to you, but I can't because the goddamn fucking line goes to the next page.
The entire board from Anderson Toys is coming tonight. Even the vice chairman become CEO. CEO.
That's the dad.
CEO.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if Trina's gonna have any
I
like
don't
bloopers.
want to hear.
I don't remember.
Do not become friendly with him. He is an asshole, and I hate him.
Best
Same.
Yeah, best
Piece of
dad.
spaghetti.
Best dad
I
line.
can't wait to just slurp you up. Yummy.
Sayu,
No.
god damn it.
Sayu ASMR.
Should've stopped him and finished him here. Finished it here. Oh my god, I can't read. Come on!
Despite us not being human, we are very different creatures.
Devils follow orders from higher-ups in their order, and their power only comes from their connection to hell. Demons all have free will and don't require...
I like how they all bail.
Fuck!
Devils, however, come from one of the 7 circles of a place humans know as hell. I think I stepped over myself.
No, excuse me. That was attractive, huh?
What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that's it for house party. Yeah! And I'm good! I did it! I did your lines. I hope you enjoy, and if you don't, well, I hate you. I hate you so much.
That's very Sam
But
coded.
no, seriously, if you need any redos, let me know.
End. I believe that was my last line. Okay. I hope that all works out for you. Let me know if you want me to redo anything. Bye!
Okay, bye!
Jonah.
Okay, so Trina didn't have any bloopers there. We can listen to the other ones real quick.
There's another one here. Do you want it? You want it?
That's up to you.
Okay, sure.
Hey, Michaela, it's Jonah. Green apple again.
Those freaking green apples. They became such a meme.
It's getting kind of brown. It's old. But here I go.
Hello, princess. Okay, no.
I'll be by your side. Always. That was shitty. Great first line of the day. Oh, but...
I lost sight of him. And I quickly found him and cornered him.
Oh no, man.
I lost sight of him, but I quickly found him and cornered him in.
I feel like there's a burp coming on, but it's not. It's like there. It's like, I'm coming up to get you, but then it's like, no. It's just lies.
Demons and humans are very different when it comes to belching.
However, I didn't expect the human world to be so good. I'm not talking about you or anything.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Matt.
Baka.
Good game, everyone. But mostly me, because I win. Okay, don't use that one.
This was so cute.
Mondo hates sharing, so I distracted her with toys. How does he know what toys are like if he's from a demon fucking hell world?
This is
Makes a
why
good
we
point.
have a mind-altering ability called bois to convince
Code
people
Geass.
to kill the Japanese.
Wait, this apple's a little better. Still kind of a mealy, but it's doing its job.
It's still kind of mealy.
Voice crack, oh my god, that was the worst one yet. Okay, I'm trying to yell because she's on a bike, but blah.
We have no power or moral consciousness. And we also get the power of the Triforce.
It was an empty excitement, of course, but it was still something that bonded us all together. Why am I going all together? Oh,
All together.
All together.
Gaming voice, angry. I don't know how to do it. I scream and screech really high pitched when I play games. Like, oh my god, whenever I play with my brothers, I'm like, no!
Beat the princess.
I can't do
Have a good one, Miko.
If what I did doesn't
Bye bye, Miko. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you had a good one.
Turn that back down. Now we're back down to this. Where's my next line? A lot of narration. Still in lust mode. Oh, nope. Turn the mic back on. Turn the mic back up.
If you are in any danger, call my name, and my phone will go off. And then I'll know that you called me, because you better leave a voicemail, bitch.
So perfect.
Ignore the mouse clicks in the background. Ignore them.
It's Malik.
Keep going. Oh, snap. There's a hard time to stop making out. There's a lot of stuff going on.
He's reading the romance scene.
I think something sketchy's happening here.
My true name isn't David.
My true name is a Damien. That's my favorite one.
My true name is Damien.
Again, my true name.
My true name.
My true name isn't Damien.
Ginger. If you're by a ginger, I'll fight him off.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, casino.
Apple's all hairy. Oh god.
His apple spell.
We need to resuscitate it. Oh, someone get the caramel.
He calls me a man whore. You're a man whore, James. James Brown Jr.
You gotta regain your.
So that's what happens to me. Well.
Nope.
That's messed up, man.
All the ways he
It would
dies.
be good to have some rest without devils bringing. I keep saying bringing. Bringing the party. Yeah.
I plan
Diana, what the fuck are you doing?
Michaela.
I want to thank you
Even
so
she had
much
one.
And I wanna,
Like one. Everything
and I
else was
wanna thank
perfect.
you for letting us. God, come on.
Can we stay here? Please? I really hope the recording did not pick up my stomach fucking rumbling. Anyway.
Where's my line? Where's my line? Okay. There's my line. What if out of like, what, 300? Fuck my life.
Hey, Michaela, it's Jonah. Green.
All right, there you go.
Those are the bloopers.
It's so good. It's so
I
good.
guess Trina's an absolute god. Didn't need any fucking
Nah,
help.
nah.
Didn't need any retakes.
Easy peasy.
She's just that good.
Always. Guys, let's just do one quick poll before content does not mean. Oh, hang on. Let's do a quick poll here. Content does not mean. What? Is it this?
What?
I think so. Okay, yeah. So here's the poll, guys.
I'm not gonna put any votes towards this. I'm gonna let them decide. Unless there's a certain one you want us to do.
Well, of course, but it's up to these guys. Which boy or girl
we got the dudes.
If you want one of the girls, we still have to seduce. Just say it in the chat. Otherwise,
we got ladies.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me write lesbians or lesbos.
Well, damn, that's kind of homophobic.
That's kind of homophobic of them right after Pride Month is over.
Yeah, we're 2 days after Pride Month and you're being homophobic? That's kind of lame.
This is your last Seduce Me stream? Okay, well thank you so much for sticking around,
Well, I
Red Storm.
appreciate you sticking around so far.
my true name isn't Damien. Anyway,
it looks like you're getting Sam.
Hey, I'll take that. You guys get to see my favorite boy this time.
Yeah.
He's a hot mess.
Hell yeah.
And I love him. And also he has kinky ass sex in the second game. Oh my god. It is
I'm
wild.
scared.
It goes wild.
I'm scared.
One word. Horns. Horns.
Oh.
Yep, it goes buck wild in that second.
I'm scared.
We definitely cannot play any of the scenes. I don't think we can even read them.
God.
I don't think we can read them.
Oh god.
They get pretty.
Oh.
It's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild.
Jesus Christ. That'll be a blind reaction out of me for those.
Oh, it's gonna be so much. I can't. Specifically, even if I can't show the stream, I want to show you, Gina. It would be a lot of
I
fun.
appreciate it, Red. I really do. But obviously, don't force yourself to be here if you feel uncomfortable. Put yourself first.
Of course, no one is forced.
Horny. Ha, ha,
Horny indeed. That was me.
So funny, Matt Senpai. You're so funny. You're so funny.
All right, let's get out of there. Ooh, just over 5 hours. We got it done. Good job.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Thank you so
Look
much.
at us go.
Yeah, thank you for joining me, Chima. Thank you for being.
Thank you for having me here.
Of course, thank you for being my lovely MC today. You did great, as always. Can't wait for us.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, whenever we inevitably pick up the game next time, we'll be doing Sam's route.
Oh, absolutely. We'll be playing through Mr. Sam's route.
We can also try doing the bad endings for Erik. Up to you.
No. I am very happy by happily ever.
All right, well, I want to do my bad endings for Sam.
You want to see your man in ruin? I'm over here like, I want to see him happy.
See, I don't understand the way some people work. The way they're like, I'm just gonna do the good ending and I'm not gonna touch the bad endings at all, because you're missing content that way. Or I don't get the ones who are like, I'll do the good ending but then the bad endings last. Like, why would you want to leave the route on a negative note? Like, what? So I always do every single bad ending first, and then I get my good ending, and then I'm like, oh yeah.
I just never play the bad endings.
Yep, you're one of them. but
I want to see the people I want to romance be happy. Is that so?
You're missing out on CGs. You're missing out on the
missing
art.
out on CGs. I don't want my heart to ache.
Dude, because then it heals you. It heals you when you get the
If
good
I want
endings.
my heart to ache, I'll go relive Danganronpa.
For real. You can't avoid the bad endings in that game. It just happens.
It's nothing but bad endings.
Exactly. Exactaman. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, sticking with us this far.
You're welcome for having me again. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I can't wait for you to join me again, Jima. Of course, it doesn't have to be Seduce Me. You can just hit me up.
Be tomorrow.
Very okay. All right. We do it before my class.
Whatever you have.
Do it before my class. Trust. I don't.
Speed on it.
I'm not like. I don't know if I want to do a raid tonight.
I'm really not seeing anyone we could raid, honestly.
Yeah, there's like one person, but...
Is anyone else playing Seduce Me right now? Is it funny? No, it's just us.
I doubt it.
Look at us. Look at us.
It's okay. We're setting a standard. Thank you for the head pat, Red.
Yeah.
Yeah, no raid tonight. Let's just end things here. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us for 5 hours. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you again Friday. Friday will be my next stream.
Yeah, I think about that. It's like, which one was it? What day was it?
What's the week look like?
What was it though? If you want to see me around, I will be streaming Apex Legends tomorrow. Ooh. I was around this time, but like add an hour, but like not like change the AM to PM.
Mm-hmm.
It's currently 12 AM right now. Change it to 1 PM. So add an hour, but like, you know, change the PM to AM. You get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. I hear your math. I hear it. I feel it. All right.
13 hours from now. 13 hours from now. How about that? 13 hours from now.
Sounds good. All right. Yeah, please check out Chima, everybody. Like, can I give you a shout out? I feel like I should be able to. There we go.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Give you a shout out.
Shout out. Okay, I appreciate it.
There's Shima's channel, but all of you watch both of us, so it probably won't make a difference. But yeah, tune into her stream tomorrow. All right, thank you so much, everybody. Goodbye, Shima. Goodbye, Moonbeams.
Goodbye.
Love you guys. Bye bye.